Carnival. Splash! Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm, and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches, and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
Tell the radio to play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
Some take this carnival lightly. The way we laugh and dance and smile. How melody rolls out of us like the waves crashing all over the hearts of mankind. If you only knew what we've been through, you would understand how amazing our joy is and what a marvel it is to be a Caribbean.
May your heart find peace anywhere you come from. Coulda up, you coulda down. Blessings on my nation. Ooh.
your girl Diddy, and we outside. Yes, guys, we're back with season 2. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to Touch Tobago Live. We are on TTT Limited. We are giving you everything Tobago. So come touch Tobago with me now. Your girl Diddy outside.
Girl get rough, get rude. Girl a wine, girl a wine, girl a wine.
From generation to generation to generation, sing oh, Shanti oh, Shanti Shanti oh. Purnamada, Purnamida, Purnamada Shanti oh, Shanti oh, Shanti Shanti oh.
We are the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM upholds our traditions and features the national encore.
Carry on, baby. Carry on. Carry on, baby.
Remember the good old days and get a taste of the new through classic Calypso, and Pan. This is our culture. Fix your station to Talk City 91.1 FM, the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM, a member of the TTT Limited Media Network.
Sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
artist and every DJ, so you know what I miss. Fed up on the line, fed up on the space. I want the real thing, put my name on the list. I might chop the fence, yes, I might take risks, Lord. Cause if it up a bed right now, I go mash up.
mash up the place.
Mash up the place, oh, mash up the place.
I'ma tear down the place.
Tear it up.
Come mash up the place.
Mash it up, mash it up, mash it up, mash it up.
I'ma tear down the place.
So let me lift up the place and start turn it up, turn it up, 'cause you know we can't stop. So let me mash up the place and start turn it up, turn it up, 'cause you know we can't stop. So let me lift up the place and start turn it up, turn it up, 'cause you know we can't stop. So let me mash up the place and start turn it up, 'cause you know we can't stop. Every cooling cup with the cooler, let we head down to the big jam. You sure to bounce up a scalper with the last 2 tickets in the yard. In the jam is all kind of big flag and thousands waving the rod. And when we done, we go head to the road now and we go farm and run legs back. I don't know the date, the time and place. If I don't get a ticket, I can try visa face. Not on the account, follow every artist and every DJ, so you know I can't miss. Fed up on the life, fed up on the space. I want the real thing, put my name on the list. I might jump the fence, yes, I might take risks, Lord.
'Cause if it have a bed right now, I'ma mash up the place.
So we gonna mash up the place.
I'ma tear down the place.
Mash it up, mash it up, mash it up, mash it up.
I'ma mash up the place.
So we gonna mash up the place.
I'ma tear down the place.
Mash it up, mash it up, mash it up. So let me lift up the place and start turn it up, 'cause you know we can't stop. So let me mash up the place and start turn it up, 'cause you know we can't stop. So let me lift up the place and start turn it up, 'cause you know we can't stop. So let me mash up the place and start turn it up, 'cause you know we can't stop. Say, hey. Say, so low, one time.
We are the home of Carnival. Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
It's again Didi and we outside. Yes, guys, we're back with season 2. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to Touch Tobago Live. We are on TTT Limited. We are giving you everything Tobago. So come touch Tobago with me now. Your girl Didi outside.
We are the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM upholds our traditions and features the national art form.
Carry on, baby. Carry on. Carry on, baby.
Remember the good old days and get a taste of the new through classic Calypso, and Pan. This is our culture. Fix your station to Talk City 91.1 FM, the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM, a member of the TTT Limited Media Network.
They say happiness is the best form of medication. Yes, I've seen tunes healing wounds no prescription could fix. They say happiness is about the journey and not the destination, but I beg to differ. I'm from the happiest nation, and this destination defines it. It's alive in us, survives in us, thrives in us, abides in us. Each beat puts a vibe in us, it can't hide in us. Our soul of Calypso, and so the definition is love is, peace is, joy is, happiness is. Soca music.
Ghosts. So, right now we're in the happy capital of the world. This is Trinidad and Tobago, where happy people are found. Oh gosh.
College boy just say, ghost writers, we so happy, happy people.
Hey, hi. Trouble. I just want to thank college boy Jesse, Spine, Stevie, and the ghostwriters for inviting me to this video shoot today. Because I was in my house on my bed, ain't doing nothing. And if anybody tried to upset me today, I just want to know I happy. Bye.
It's again Didi and we outside. Yes, guys, we're back with season 2. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to Touch Tobago Live. We are on TTT Limited. We are giving you everything Tobago. So come touch Tobago with me now. Your girl Didi outside.
Girl get rough, get rude. Girl a wine.
I come from a place of love. Vibes don't get this never stop. Like something to sugar away. Like the rhythm just give me energy. 10,000 coming strong. All away. Tell them if you don't want.
Uncle Baron.
What's happening, bro?
Oh my gosh, it's a pleasure.
Yeah, man.
I would love to do a refix, a remake, a reboot to that song.
All the best.
For real?
Yes, we have it.
Thank you, Uncle Baron.
You are
I feel it the fest, I feel it the party. I feel like a drink, some rum from the morning now. Alcohol flowing up my veins, party calling up my name, and I'm feeling it. Oh. I'm feeling it. The carnival session, woman in my hand, maybe so in my body, I'm feeling it, oh, sing the thing, man, sing the thing, woman, hey. Mama, we reach, we finally reach, mash up this Savannah stage, and mash up this Savannah stage, and mash up this.
Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Samaroo's, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties, Live a Little, Blue Waters, Life is Better with Blue Waters, Stamina Energy, Rise to the Occasion, Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe, White Oak, if you know, you know, Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal, Republic Bank Limited, we're the one for you, TTT Limited Media Network, live for local.
A good Saturday afternoon to you. It's the 11th day of February 2023 and we are broadcasting to you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando. This is Calypso Fiesta 2023, the return to Skinner Park, newly refurbished as you can see. You're taking a look at it and you can see some of the major changes that have happened. We'll discuss some of that this afternoon. I'm Raucus alongside Omari Ashby, hoping to bring you some good vibes, some good energy, the same energy that we're accustomed to at a Calypso Monarch semi-final. Good afternoon, Omari.
Good afternoon, Ruckus and Trinidad and Tobago, and those of you who may be in the wider world. Welcome to the new Skinner Park.
6,000 seats now, you know.
Yeah, man. 3,000 in the covered area.
And then in the bleachers, there are 1,500 on either side. Takes a grand total of 3,000 seats. Of course, you can come fill them up this afternoon. I would expect them to be full a little bit later on.
And of course, the foreground of the stage, which is being steadily filled with people who are prepared for anything. They have their umbrellas, they have their coolers.
They come with the 6-foot tables, they come with lunch, dinner, everything.
And most of all, several rolls of toilet paper.
Of course, one of the features of the Calypso Monarch semi-finals is the honesty of the people. The audiences always give you it as real as they want to. If you're singing crap, they're going to show the toilet paper.
And this has been known as really the testing ground for Calypsonians. You come to Skinner Park and you conquer it, you really can declare yourself a true master of the art form.
It is definitely the biggest platform for Calypso music. There's no denying that. If you want the biggest platform, you want to be here at Calypso Fiesta. And 2023 is no different. Of course, it's the return to Skinner Park. We haven't been here. 2018 is when the renovations would have started. So we haven't been here, before the pandemic. And now, post-pandemic, we're happy to be able to return to Skinner Park. I know that the people are also happy. When I was on my way in, I went to the wrong gate by accident, so I ended up encountering some people that were telling me, oh gosh, I'm so excited to come back to Skinner Park, to see the brand new Skinner Park, and of course to share in the experience of the fiesta itself.
And of course the energy that is generated in Skinner Park, hopefully today we will see that kind of energy. And on stage.
Yeah, we're going to get things started. When Etienne, of course, one of our MCs for this afternoon, he just introduced our first guest for the evening in the form of Lady Adana. So we're going to head stateside and take in Lady Adana.
How are you feeling? We inside. Listen. I hear a sound. I hear a cry. Some say that it's wrong. I can't see why. All that I know is when I hear it fills me so, and I feel a spirit. I heard a wise man once say that everything must change, but when it changes, why we keep acting strange? Tell them people I said take my Calypso music to the mountain. Let every drop of earth hear when I sing, because out of the backyard, Calypso rising. We're throwing off that old time style. We putting on a brand new smile. We rising out of the ghetto of third world stagnation. We reaching for tomorrow with a world vibration. My Calypso heading for stardom real quick, because it is world music. Now rhythm and blues, yes, look, jazz and reggae, they all pay their dues in much the same way. Yet every day, they keep evolving, yes, finding more ways to keep on revolving. I traveled on through freedom, yes, no more a song just to please the master, no, we traveled on, and yes, we crossed the river. I heard a wise man say that colonialism will reduce culture to all talk and pecan. Tell them not my kind, so take by Calypso music to the mountains. Let every drop of earth hear when I sing, because out of the backyard, Calypso rising. We throwing off that old time style, we putting on a brand new smile. We rising out of the ghetto of third world stagnation. We reaching for tomorrow with a world vibration. My Calypso heading for stardom real quick. You tell me why and all this rain, why? My Calypso heading for stardom real quick. Don't take that for wet for nothing. Why? Right. My Calypso heading for stardom real quick, because his world
The sound of Lady Adana there, doing it gracefully in the midst of all the blessings that have poured down upon Skinner Park and San Francisco.
Indeed, the mark of a quality entertainer is the ability to rise against any adversity. The band was unable to continue playing.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to show the shot, but the band was getting soaked. Bringing into question though the design of the redesign of Skinner Park, considering all the factors, including the weather. We see that the rain actually, when it came down, while the patrons who were on the court were very prepared. They came with their umbrellas, be it for sun or rain. Some even have raincoats.
But you have to remember, primarily sporting facility. So I expect that we will have some kinks in terms of keeping the fiesta here, because it's the first time, so they will have to work out some of the things that happen. So now this is a lesson,
hopefully,
that they could put in their pocket and hopefully, come back.
With the right infrastructure.
Waterproof next year.
I know that they have the dome stages and etc. that I'm sure they'll be looking into for the next time. But ladies and gentlemen, we're so happy that you are here with us. We are broadcasting to you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando. Omari, Ashby, Rockers. We're going to take a quick break and we come back with more Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Calypso Fiesta, brought to you by Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties, Live a Little, Blue Waters, Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe. White Oak, if you know, you know. Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal. Republic Bank Limited, we're the one for you. TTT Limited Media Network, live for local.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal,
our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Sparks event and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
We are the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM upholds our traditions and features the national encore. Remember the good old days and get a taste of the new through classic Calypso, and Pan. This is our culture. Fix your station to Talk City 91.1 FM, the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM, a member of the TTT Limited Media Network.
Tell the radio don't play me. They tell the crowd not array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
We are the home of Carnival. Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
When I think about the word magic, I think about the world, nature, the earth.
The rhythm of life is there all around us, and it's there for us. You know, in our everyday lives when we're busy and we're going from here to there, sometimes it's important to stop and notice, just observe.
It's us as a people. There's so much magic in us as a people.
In, you know, the way where we talk, the way that we dance, our style.
Believe in the magic. We are the magic.
See the pattern of life and see that, know that it's something that's been going on since the beginning of time. It's timeless. And tapping into that timeless space is where the magic lives.
Calypso, no summertime fling. Rocking to the rhythm and the style we are bring. Energy electric, I step in at the ring. Chipping and a tripping with a pretty little thing. And I know that it's gonna be my day. Spreading love and it's gonna go my way. Middle of the road and we can't do a thing. When the vibes start pumping out, pumping out, pumping out. Yeah. Feel it when the sun comes up, even when it brings down. Don't miss the magic. So blessed to have it. Sun comes up, even when it brings down. Don't miss the magic, yeah. So blessed to have it, yeah. I just wanna feel free tonight, let it go. No need to hide, energy, we ain't coming down. Everybody wanna, I'll give you mine. Vibes right up, from the way your body wine. Can't get enough, can you feel it now? Hey, when it's beating in your soul, yeah. Go ahead and let the world know, yeah. From night until morning, yeah. Them already know that them want it. Hey, yeah. See me out, going now. Spread the love and it's gonna be my day. It's a whole sort of gal in the street party. Now the whole thing popping out, popping out, popping out, yeah. Feel it when the sun comes up, even when it brings down. Don't miss the magic. So blessed to have it. Just wanna have some fun, and I just wanna get down. Don't miss the magic, yeah. So blessed to have it, so blessed. It's the new Calypso, and she shaking up, she hips so. It's the new Calypso, and she shaking up, she hips so. Yes.
From generation to generation to generation, sing oh, Shanti oh, Shanti Shanti oh. Purnamida, Purnamida, Purnamida Shanti oh, Shanti oh, Shanti Shanti oh. Purnamida, Purnamana ya, Purnamana Shiva Shishiyate oh, Shanti oh, Shanti Shanti oh. La 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 la, 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 la 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 la. This song you hear is an Indian prayer from ancient time, created to soothe your mind. In danger, in anger, in a power. This mantra, the golden mantra from the master, to unite people as one, I create a song, I hope I live on. From generation to generation to generation, sing oh, Shanti oh, Shanti Shanti oh. Purnamida, Purnamida, Purnamida Shanti oh, Shanti oh, Shanti Shanti oh. Purnamida, Purnamana ya, Purnamida Shiva Shishiyate oh, Shanti oh, Shanti Shanti oh. La 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 la, 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 la la la.
Weather forecast says nothing but clear skies and good moods, blessings from all around, and that's all we see in the forecast for today.
First thing I do as I rise up is count my blessings. First thing you should do as you rise up is count your blessings. Cause every new day under the sky is a blessing. And you're surely blessed if you have life, ain't no guessing. I want you hear me like the radio, want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try to make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, what's the dealio? Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency, vibrating on a high energy. We coming to your life with a bag of good vibes, everything is alright. We vibrating on a high, Say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never fret, we never ease up. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. Me know. No bad vibes, no worries, have no time for stressing. And the L is no longer a loss, a L is a lesson. It's a no profit in studying people business, so why you investing? What
What a next man do with his life can't be that interesting. Hey, how are you hear me like the radio? Why you see what I'm saying like a video? Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try to make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the video. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it.
Good sis. This is brother. Today, any best punch?
No best punch right now, but we will pass back later. We'll get something nice. We have to pass on the side.
Alright. Go check it. Bless.
It's all about the highlight. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah, say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never bet, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. Yeah, you know the vibes. You know the heights. Say, you know the vibes. You know the heights. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the heights. You know the vibes. You know the heights. It's all about the highlight. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah, say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never break, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight.
Samaroo's, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery novelties, live a little, Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina energy, rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe. White Oak, if you know, you know. Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal. Republic Bank Limited, we're the one for you. TTT Limited Media Network, live for local.
Welcome back to Skinner Park, Calypso Fiesta 2023. We are broadcasting to you live here, Omari Ashby and Rokas. We are going to keep you company for the next few hours. On stage right now, we have 2016 Calypso Monarch, Mr. Devon Seal, as a guest performer inside Calypso Fiesta 2023.
One day, one street, one and done carnival. It's just recycling centers for the same bacchanal. For Calypso to progress, it's a world audience. We have to adjust, we can't fail with $1 million sales. We got to market like the rest with a global strategy. Nothing might get upscale. Calypso in the tail. Just like Lion and Velasco, they used to call me Lanky. I had no computer technology. We used to sail by Zoom and go to England. That was a whole year. But partners when we land and break the swift with my soul. Lion and Velasco, they used to call me Lanky. Thank you very much. It's wonderful to be here. How you feeling, Skinner Park? Yeah, and the second one I'm going to do for you is money here by class. So I want to hear you sing no class. Let me hear you. Money car by? Money car by class. Let's go.
One.
Yeah, hold on 1 minute.
One.
So, isn't it good to be here? Why not? Oh my, I'm so sorry. I have to apologize for that. But we're going down 40 Calypso strong, coming strong for 2023. And I am back at Skinner Park. Plenty people worship money, from pauper to president. From they say it's temporary, but class it is permanent. For the good book tell we, blessed are you poor. The more you have money, more you must endure. More money, more problems. They can't take a nap. Worry that they're going to get kidnapped. The poor they don't have to study. No, no. Money could buy silver. Money could buy gold. Diamond, pearls, whatever. Plus treasures of gold. If you're rich like Stanford, it could force a bail. Could corrupt a whole board. Right to kids in jail. Like some fools are spying down. It does never last. But money can buy your class. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What does look like gold sometimes is brass, Lord. So the riches, so they grow and brass. Sing it. They have plenty money, but no class. Plenty, plenty money, but mucho big dinero, but no class. Vive with me, poquito. Some men just have a bag of money, but no manners or etiquette. They would rather win no one's upset. Words like these are can't stay forget. Matthew chapter 19 and verse 24. Rich man wait till heaven, bread not to see God. Easier for a crowd live through an eagle's eyes. Than the rich man that has a life. The poor they don't even have to try. Money could buy painting, money could buy art. All kind of cute great things and clothes that dress up. It could buy protection, it sure has rough Come on, make some noise. Put your hands together one more time. Mr. Devon Seal. Competition time. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you the judges for the semi-final round. 14 contestants, all trying to get into the final Carnival Sunday. The judges.
All right, so we had Devon Seal there, our second guest artist inside the Calypso Fiesta 2023. We're broadcasting to you live from the newly refurbished Skinner Park. Omari, how you feeling?
Yeah, man. That is the perennial question down here. Skinner Park.
How you feeling?
And so the audience is now being filled in. People serious. This is a serious Calypso picnic. People have 6-foot tables.
It's a proper outing, ladies and gentlemen. If you look behind us, I'm sure you can see people who have tablecloths and everything already laid out. People who come early to mark the spot. I see L-shaped areas, I see T-shaped areas, I see all kind of containers come out. People really came prepared to spend the afternoon into the night here at Skinner Park in San Fernando. And they're here for some great Calypso music. As that being our last guest artist for this opening portion, the sacrificial lamb as they call them, to kind of warm up the audience and warm up the band, warm up the equipment, make sure everything in a nice place so that the judges have just been introduced to the audience here at Skinner Park, and then we're going to get ready for first contestant out the gate, Mr. Kevin Dodds.
Kevin Dodds doing the song Wrong or Right.
Contestant number one, right or wrong?
Right or wrong, yeah.
Right or wrong. And we take you stage side now for our contestant number one, Kevin Dodds.
Mom, good afternoon. You cannot come inside here with a child. This is a playway booth.
Boy, all this hypocrite sour. You telling me I can't come in the casino with my child and you got it way. Boy, I tell you all these hypocrites. Where's really right from wrong, boy?
Ha! No.
Right things or the wrong.
But then there's always that consequence. So many things that are right to do. Ethics and integrity. When these high morals you do pursue, you could still face catastrophe. So that is why this whole thing about right and wrong
Leave me so confused.
That is why you're singing this simple song. And I
Want to hear your views.
So when I start to study day and night, sometimes I late hours by candlelight, to make myself a man I'm prepared to fight.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Education is the key, yes, from north to south, to evade poverty, Lord, without a doubt. But when I make me paper, they tip me out.
Was I right or am I wrong?
And that is why this question keeps haunting me. I went to UB study, get me degree. But when they tip me out, still in poverty. So was I right or was I wrong? I'm not a philosopher or a politician, but sometimes it's hard to tell right from wrong. It's like they always shifting the goalposts wrong when it comes to telling right from wrong. Get up back where you feel it. I'm missing
right from wrong. So hard to tell right from wrong.
I wanna hear you. I'm missing
right from wrong. So hard to tell right from wrong.
Sometimes it happens in a love affair between a woman and man. So many sacrifices you bear just to show her the
promised land.
All the right things that you blindly do. Loyalty, fidelity, chocolate. chocolates you bring in, plus roses too, cause your mother teach you chivalry. You walk out to the car, you open the door. For you a true gentleman, and when the day reach, you kneel on the floor to make your proposition. The biggest diamond you went and buy, you bring she some bling to dazzle she eye. She'll make you happy till the day you die. Am I right or am I wrong? So many years that you hunt and search, you even gonna get me the girl in church. Swear she will never leave you in the lurch. Am I right or am I wrong? But then the bandits brought down the block. Gangsta for life never look for work. She on your way to leaving you in shock. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm not a philosopher or a politician, but sometimes it's hard to tell right from right. Some woman just want the hardest tongue when it comes up. Telling right from wrong. Hey! Skin up back, that's confused man. I miss it right from wrong. So hard to tell right from wrong. I wanna hear you. I miss it right from wrong. So hard to tell right from wrong. Listen, Miss Skin up back. You start a little business to get ahead. So you form a company and you know the police how they tread. So you do it all legally. You pay all your rates, all your tax on time. From paying, from chipping your back. To lie to them, well you know it's a crime. So you may take your action with that. But then we'll do them bubble on the ground. Never once pay their income tax. They're doing over the raking in millions. While the tax man on your back. If a black man starts a little susu, the police bound to ask, what is up with you? Well, that's a pyramid, then they're ready to. Am I right or am I wrong? But the Chinese business right there next door, doing the same thing for years and more. But he's a hard-working entrepreneur. Am I right or am I wrong? Then they come in, grab and they seize the cash. They get some good boots plus some good hand lash. The Chinese man corn, well they're afraid to mash. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm not a philosopher or a politician, but sometimes it's hard to tell right from right. Yes, I feel this whole junk turn upside down when it comes to telling right from wrong. Hey! Skin up back, alright? Alright from wrong. So hard to tell right from wrong. I wanna hear you. Right from wrong. I want everybody in Skin up back to listen to me now. Right from wrong. Listen to me. So many spend their days in righteousness and still they just pay the price. And if my theory you dismiss, then take a good look at Jesus Christ. So many things that he taught us to, ethics and morality, yet them who do bad does somehow get through. They never face their destiny. Why do bad things happen to the good? These urgent questions I must ask. Why don't good men prosper as they should, while the bad ones keep getting a pass? Cause when Jesus walked on earth so divine, did miracles turn water to wine? He gave his life just to save mankind. Was he right or was he wrong? The many things he did for us to get ahead. He healed the sick, even raised the dead, to save us from sin. Yes, his blood he shed. Was he right or was he wrong? Cause when they nailed him high up on the cross, the choice fell right down to man, of course. But man went and chose to save Barabbas. So do we like right or do we like wrong? I'm not a philosopher or a politician, but sometimes it's hard. Hey, it is once in bad, we just love it strong when it comes to telling right from wrong. Skin up back, I love you. My name is Kevin Duff. Hey, I mean say right from wrong. Hey, so hard to tell right from wrong. I wanna hear you.
That That is Kevin Dodds there, contestant number 1 inside Calypso Fiesta 2023. The name of the track, Right or Wrong?
That young man really represented himself well today. This being in the number 1 position in any show, far less a competition, and the confidence with which he took the stage, he really represented himself well. This a tough crowd. It's known to be a tough crowd. He did not let them intimidate him.
Yeah.
He has a strong song, one of those songs that I like to hear where you have strong lyrics, but also the music is energetic. It makes you feel to move. It's a danceable kind of song. And the judges are really looking, very briefly, lyrics, melody, rendition, presentation, and originality. 30 for lyrics, 30 for melody, 20 for rendition, 10 for presentation, and 10 for originality. And I think this young man really has set the stage for what we hope to be a great competition.
So lyrics and melody holding the highest in the point.
The highest.
30 each.
But do not underestimate those 10 points from stage presentation and originality.
That's when people actually focus on those more than they actually focus on some of the lyrics and the melody.
Yeah, at times. But it does make a difference. And Kevin Dodds really did the job he came here to do.
Definitely. We get ready for contestant number 2. Real name Myron Bruce. You might know him as Myron B, but his name is now Calypso Night. And the name of the track that he's performing today is called The Great Celebration. We take you stateside for Myron Bruce, Calypso Night with The Great Celebration.
Finally, the sound of steel pan and rhythm fills the air. The masquerader and the fancy sailor could walk the street again in the mother of all carnival. We have faced so much more adversity than the pandemic could have thrown at we. We are a tiny nation that gave the world the model for racial integration. Our talented sages conquered global stages, and the history of our conquest as a nation needs to be taught to the next generation. San Fernando, say yeah! Boy, nice! Do you know who we are? We are a land that paints a rainbow on a star, with the colorful people who assemble from afar, that promise to build something new, an identity for all to shine through. We are the vibrant rhythm of Africa, with a strong Middle Eastern strum, as a Chinese melody danced on an Indian drum. All these people came and did not look back as we worked to get this nation on track. We all had to embrace the red, white, and black. So the time has come to join in a great celebration, in a vibrant festival for a brave little nation. After them lockdown, this is a freedom song for the happy people of my Twin Island. All the people who came work hard to lay a foundation, to one day build a future for more generations. After them lockdown, whoa, this is a freedom song for the happy people of my Twin Island. If you're glad to be back outside, say yeah! Our light touched the world as our true potential started to unfold. It turned us crowns of diamonds and records of gold. As our talent and beauty manifest on every global stage, we prove we are the best. We gave the world the magic of Brian, Lara, Dwight York, and the steel pan. Life novels and the art of Casablanca. When Kelly and Wendy won their crown, they turned the status quo upside down. A beauty became world renowned. So the time has come to join in a great celebration, a vibrant festival for a great little nation. After them lockdown, this is a freedom song for the happy people of my Twin Island. Our frontline workers deserve adoration for the yeoman service they gave to this nation. After them lockdown, listen, this is a freedom song for the happy people of my Twin Island. Listen, this is a freedom song. This is a freedom song, a song of freedom for you. This mother of carnivals in 23, it's so much more for we. It's a celebration of victory. More than soca and chutney, steel man, mass and revelry. It's the soul of we nation finally breaking free. Oh, yo, yo. How are you feeling over here? How are you feeling over there? Play low. We are forged from the love of our ancestors' desire to see our people charting our own destiny. As the wind of hope filled our sails, we had to overcome adversity. On our first step to become a global leader here in the Caribbean Sea, in oil and gas, education and diversity. This pandemic did try to keep us back. Our people rose to the head of the back for the glory of the red, white and black. So the time has come to join in this great celebration, in a vibrant festival for a great little nation. After them lockdown, this is a freedom song for the happy people of my Twin Island. Our teachers and leaders deserve adoration for the yeoman service they gave to this nation. After them lockdown, this is a freedom song for the happy people of my Twin Island. All right, take it out, take it out, take it out. San Fernando, say yeah! This is our first time out together. Let's give freedom a round of applause. If you believe and you're happy to be free, let me see one hand up in the air with a fist. Everybody, all down in the back, put one fist up, because this is not for us, this is for everybody. Say this with me, say this. This is a freedom song. This is a freedom song, a song of freedom for you. Let me hear all you say. This is a freedom song. This is a freedom song, a song of freedom for you. Thank you. Oh, yo. Joe, are we done? Yeah. Boy. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time. Contestant
Right, that's contestant number 2, Myron Bruce, Calypso Night, with the great celebration, of course, having no holds barred inside the competition. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take our first break and come up with more inside the Calypso Fiesta. Stick around. Thank you so much to Blue Waters for keeping us hydrated.
Of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery
enjoy new creamery novelties. Live a little.
TTT News, delivering more news more often to more people. Follow us on social media at TTT Live Online. Log on to www.ttt.live.
Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal.
Say welcome back to Skinner Park in San Fernando, Calypso Fiesta 2023. We're broadcasting to you live on CTT Rockers and Omari Ashby. Omari, how are you feeling about what you've seen so far?
I'm pretty good, you know. Myron Beast, now rebranded as Calypso Night. No stranger to the park. Would have been here several times. He would have made the finals possibly about 3 times. Last time being in 2018. A lot of people know him for his humorous numbers, but today he did a song about celebration, the great celebration, bringing to us some attention about the space and the land and the things that we have here.
The culture, as they call it.
in our space. Again, confident performance as a somewhat veteran to the park.
I appreciated his singing. He took the time to actually sing the song and not worry about getting the crowd reaction too much. But we get ready for contestant number 3 as we head to the stage. Our 2011 Monarch is actually taking the 3rd position this afternoon.
We look forward to this performance.
Ashe, the name of the track, Oasis. Let's head stateside for Karine Ashe with Oasis.
Friends, Trini's countrymen, for 2 years we were locked down and starved of our carnival. For 2 years we suffered cultural drought, forced to trek through a dry, dusty desert under the pandemic. Here at last, with the return of our full carnival of Calypso, Soca, Pan, and Mass, we have finally found that water hole in the desert, the only place we can find our annual stress relief and release. Welcome to Oasis! Been through the Sahara, so now the Savannah, bound to cure this fever. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh gosh, Oasis. I've been craving this Stafanka for 2 years. For 2 years, like a nun inside a convent. Dread the dangle, so now like a camel. Yes, something was lacking. My two lips were cracking. My tongue it was hanging. Not a cowbell ringing, but a rhythm banging, banging. Hey, come splashing the water. Every sun and Calypso and soca. Oh gosh, oh is this? Been through the Sahara, Calypso Fiesta to heal me all over. Like 1,000 soldiers marching. Here we come, here we come. My throat no longer parching. Beat the drum, beat the drum. Waving flag, we on a crusade. Here we come, here we come, here we come. Waving rag on through the parade. Beat, beat, beat the drum. Beat the drum, beat the drum. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh gosh, oh yeah. We have seen so many dying for 2 years, for 2 years. For Sandra resistance, explain and standing, shedding tears, shedding tears. What's sick and coughing, tot enough coughing, but no more sadness. It's time for gladness, a kind of madness. This can be a mirage. Lord, I need a recharge. What's hurting all over? Got to turn the Father. This life-saving water. Hey, yes, something was lacking. My two lips were cracking. My tongue it was hanging. Not a cowbell ringing, but now rhythm banging. Hey, I'm splashing the water. Every sun and Calypso and oh gosh, been through the Sahara, must touch the savannah, cultural Nirvana. Like 1,000 soldiers marching. Here we come, here we come. My throat no longer parching. Beat the drum, beat the drum. Waving rag, we on a crusade. Here we come, here we come, here we come, here we come. Waving rag all through the parade. Beat the drum, beat the drum. Boy, for 2 years now, Lord, we finally get it back. I've been craving for the Skinner back. Here we are today. I miss you and I love you. Oh yeah. Long live Calypso. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can see there the crowd doubling in size since we first started with contestant number 1, and that was contestant number 3, Karine Ashe, doing Oasis, and a fantastic rendition at that. Omari?
Yeah, I'm a veteran of this stage, and this song in Encore's nightly in the tent, and she certainly came here and gave the kind of performance that is deserving of the occasion. This was almost a soca performance.
Yes, it was. It was.
She was on the speaker boxes at the front, and this is the kind of song that requires that, because she's singing about that longing she had for this oasis that came after the pandemic. And of course, the song and the presentation and the development of the song was one that really fit the theme that she was working with. Again, Karine is no stranger. She's a veteran, so she came here and showed herself to be just that.
Exactly that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're broadcasting you live from Skinner Park. I want to say thank you very much to our sponsors, Samaroos, the International Carnival Supplier, 1949, Creamery Novelties, Live a Little, Blue Waters, Life is Better with Blue Waters, Stamina Energy, Rise to the Occasion, Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe, White Oak, if you know. Be Mobile, back to the Bacchanal, Republic Bank Limited, we're the one for you, and of course, TTT Limited Media Network, where we live for local. I want to also take a moment to just apologize to those of you viewing at home. We had some audio troubles earlier, but we've been assured that engineering sorted out, so let me say good afternoon and thank you so much to the engineering team at TTT for solving those issues so that we can bring the broadcast as smoothly as possible. Of course, when you're doing live, anything is possible.
Anything is possible, and it's important that this the largest Calypso picnic, that the people get to hear the proper sound. We are waiting contestant number 4, Tamika Darius.
14 boy.
Yeah, doing Sushila's Jahaji Bash. And this contestant coming here is actually the 2023 Calypso Queen.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yes, at the 37th edition of the competition, she was crowned.
Yeah.
And, you know, the song, I actually was playing the song this morning on Talk City 91.1, and I realized that she literally took the clip of opposition leader when she said what she said. She took the clip and put it at the beginning of the song to be able to give it context. But the name of the song is Jahaji Bash. So we look forward to Tamika Darius.
To Tamika, who would have been a Calypso Monarch finalist in the year 2011. She's a 5-time semi-finalist. So again, this is a person who would have.
And it seems that it runs in the family because her sister, Makeda Darius, would have won the Queen's competition back in 2020. So, you know, it runs in the family.
Calypso in the blood.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting ready to go stateside for position number 4, Tamika Darius with Sushila's Jahaji Bash. Please, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Calypso Fiesta 2023.
What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master. 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 Your name is that of a slave master.
Rose by any name will smell as sweet, but not when the name's Sushila. Camille sat to meet at the brunt of the childish job. Well, she took offense. Let go a load of over in her mock defense. She said, my name is my ancestors. Yours come from a slave master. That is what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji Bai, she kissed race relations goodbye. Fling with history back in a Christian way. Tell me now why you stoop so low. Sushila. Why the hell you insult me so? Sushila. Try to cast me in the hall of shame. Sushila. How we have we slave master name. Sushila. But in slavery we had no voice. Master took away every choice. But you drag up my painful past. So tell me we come dead last. I know the code that you want to speak. I lose my name so that makes me weak. It's a sensitive corn you mash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood and devoted Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. The race barrier you crush. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood and devoted Jahaji Bash. Shores of Africa, slaves were kidnapped as prisoners of tribal war. Some fell in their traps. Why you want to portray us now as soft and weak? When through the cries for reparation, justice we still seek. You came through indentureship, volunteers on a different ship, to walk the fields of sugar bound by contract. We work for free, you had a wage, but surely we passed that stage. So why you trying to bring bitter memories back? You're too slack, you're too slack. Please just come down from there, Sushila. What's your journey in John now too? Wade Mark and Rodney Charles too. Killing slavery, we had no voice. We didn't give up, we named by choice. It was torture and licks pure hell. They used to hang you if you rebel. I know the code that you want to speak. I come from slave inferior and weak. You must think before talking trash. That was not Jahaji by brother. Hold on the mountain, Jahaji bash. Bash, bash, bash. You tried to hit me a brutal lash. That was not Jahaji by brother. Hold on the mountain, Jahaji bash. Cause you bash implying your kin born free, but my people come from slave. And then you slash all my pride and dignity, trample my grandfather grave. And then you dash all our hopes for unity. Your statement was a disgrace. Emancipation just in like we, but inside you're preaching race. We boast about equal place in our anthem, but it seems bigotry and race is still the problem. We even have the term tolerance in our words. What must we do when our leaders moving so absurd? Yes, we walk on the plantation, falling rain through the boiling sun. My ancestors' sugar wasn't sweet, wasn't so when your people came. So I dig up those days of shame and pelted back in my face like a dirty sheet. It's not you that I out to bash, but your true colors you flash. Always preaching about unity, but have no sympathy for slavery. I know the games of your politics is innuendo, couture and tricks. Stir the people, divide and rule, and then ride them hard like a mule. Take a listen to Sparrow slave master days, they were so depraved. So take a slide dog whistle and hush. That was not Jahaji by brotherhood and the boat is Jahaji bash. Bash, bash, bash. Why the past you want to rehash? That was not Jahaji by brotherhood and the boat is Jahaji bash. Cause you're bash implying your kin born free, but I descend from a slave. And then you slash all my pride and dignity. Your apology just save. Anthem dash singing out most lustily, but finding an equal space. Want to lead this rainbow country, but inside you're preaching race. No, 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 Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so. Sushila, tell me why? Sushila, you couldn't let go just like Skinner Pack, let me hear you sing it. No, 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 Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so. Sushila, tell me why? Sushila, you couldn't let sleeping dogs just like Sushila. Thank you. No, Sushila.
Contestant number 4, ladies and gentlemen. The name of the song, Jahaji Bash, that was Tamika Darius. Nice, I tell all you, those I ain't one.
Tamika Darius there with Sushila's Jahaji Bash in position number 4. Mari, quick comments?
Yeah. This is the kind of song the Park loves, the political thing, and she's the first of the day. It's still early, but she got a rush to the stage in front.
Yeah, all right.
So we'll see how it goes.
We definitely will. Let's take a quick break and we come back with more here at Skinner Park, Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Creamery Novelties. Live a little.
Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. How you did it? Back in the bacchanal. Be mobile, we tell. Whoa. Finally, now I can get a chance to link up with my friends and go on with Be Mobile again. The stage again. The stage again. Finally, we back. We're back in the place, hey. We going back up now. Back up on stage. We mobile back up now. Back up on stage. We going back up now. Back in the back on all.
Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe.
Welcome back to Skinner Park, San Fernando. We are broadcasting to you live from Calypso Fiesta 2023. Omari Ashby here, Rockers here as well. Omari, how are we looking? We're getting ready for contestant number 5.
Nicholas Lucas, doing a song called Dr. Williams. This is one I haven't had a chance to hear, so I'm really interested to hear what the man has done. He was a semi-finalist in the Diamond Jubilee Independence Calypso Monarch.
And he's a 5-time Moruga Calypso Monarch. So we get ready to head stateside, ladies and gentlemen, for Nicholas Lucas singing Since Dr. Williams. Let's head stateside.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebration, if we could have that throughout the year, Trinidad would be the, and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. We regret to inform that there has been a delay in our service today of the red. To inform that there has been a delay in our service today of the red, white, and black. Unfortunately, this service has gone off track. We do apologize and we ask your patience as we do our very best to return the red, white, and black back on track. Thank you.
Skinner back, how you feeling? Dedicated to Dr. Williams. They ask me about will a nation, and if I know what that means, discipline mixed with production, and if we fixed on that scene, do you still follow your motto, aspiring to achieve? Has every race found an equal place? I find we still too naive. 'Cause since Dr. Williams won us our freedom on national flag, we let it drag. And for our children is free education, but still in the prime. Murder and crime, the duty was to be in the school bags. Now all I see is drug, guns, and knife. The red, white, and black, hid under attack. We got to get it back on track. Them school girls moving slack. We're fighting in this sack. We got to get it back on track. Hey, Skinner Park. Hey, all you see me there. Back on track, back on track. Woo! He told us to be productive, creative like a carnival, but don't absorb the negative, as in the word bacchanal, and in building a nation, discipline must be the key. But now in broad daylight, school children cuss and fight. It's this the new TNT. Hey, 'cause since Dr. Williams won us our freedom, our national goal gone out of control. Where is oil and sugar? The sweet turned to bitter. I'm going for cane. Let's say that again. Where we once had oil booms and factories, now all I see is shotgun and strike. See red, white, and black, hid under attack. We got to get it back on track. Workers getting sacked. rap and bite it. We got to get it back on track. Hey! Boy. Back on track, back on track. Woo! And when we view up politics, we know it's all built on race. It's only bubble, no ethics. Tiffin of right and both face. Don't tell me about integrity. They should just outlaw that word. The term honesty is alien, you see, to that greasy, greedy herd. Hey, but since Dr. Williams fathered this nation, some thief by the pail, but not one in jail. They paid in corruption to feed their grandchildren. Their pocket they stuff, it's never enough. And sometimes it seems like the courthouse is their second home. Naturally, the red, white, and black in under attack. We got to get it back on track. Tell them political quack, single front and party. We got to get it back on track. To take me very low. Very low. This verse is dedicated to the man himself. Listen well. He spelled out what was a mission because his vision was clear. The truth and the reformation. See, one will always hold, yeah. But since it's gone over yonder, it's crystal ball now as a cloud. Since the leaders today seem to have lost their way, let's remind them clear and loud. Not, cause since Dr. Williams fathered this nation on national will, we can't find it still. For legal decisions, we step like to London. We ran like cold breeze. Our bottoms must freeze. We supposed to decide of beauty, but we depending on England too. The red, white, and black in under attack. We got to get it back on track. Jokers in the pack, clowns and aliens. We got to get it back. This one is a week. Give it. Back on track. Hey. Back on track. In a positive direction. It's not too late to steady the ship a state. And may God. One more time with me. Spin up. Sing it. Back on track. Yes. Back on track. To save us from destruction. It's not too late to steady the ship and skate. And may God bless our nation. Thank you, Skinner. I love you.
That was contestant number
Contestant number 5, Nicholas Lucas, Since Dr. Williams, the name of the track. And guys, we're going to take a quick break and we'll come back with more right here at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Fiesta is brought to you by Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Skinner Park, San Fernando, Calypso Fiesta 2023. Rockers and Omari Ashby, we're here bringing you the commentary.
Rockers, that young man.
Nicholas Lucas.
Nicholas Lucas, his voice is absolutely amazing.
Yes.
And he made sure that we knew that.
Yes.
And what I'm really feeling today, what I'm loving, is that these young people are coming to this stage without fear. They are ready.
Well, watch now. Skinner Park is the kind of place where if you come with a little bit of fear, they will destroy you, they will eat you up. Yeah. But we're getting ready to head backstage side. We have a young man who goes by the name of Joe D. His real name is Arnold Jordan. And the name of his song is Legends and Soon to Be. We're going to take you stateside for Arnold Jordan, a.k.a. Joe D. Legends and Soon to Be. Calypso Fiesta 2023. Contestant number 6.
This year, Johnny turned bitter. Fire! Give me! Give me! I sharpen my Kaiser weapon to do battle in this art form. Some like the Bacchanal, 5 don't know they in the final. 30 short to reach Skinner Park. Some done lay out lawyer contract. Those who can write or even sing, tell them this year is close a shame. Don't tell me about Jews 20 years I in this fire. I grease in no hand, I was done by bomber. When it's competition, Stalin say kill empire. Bitter, like scorpion pepper. Those who want that show, don't tell them come now. Bring your voice, pen and paper. This year, spitting fire. Whoa, there's a case of fever. Goodbye, Mama Sanders. Shadow, Black Talent Slayer. I wanna These bunch of crabbing pile. Each a playing Jack and Jill. This year they tumbling down, cause I come to take the crown. It ain't a witchcraft or obia. Family, friends, or judge partner. Inspire in the chimney. Pure talent and culture coming from. Don't tell me about Jews 20 years I inspire. I grease in the hand, I was taught by bomber. When it's competition, Stalin said, give them fire. Have a hand to go cemetery for long, dead man water. Bitter, like scorpion pepper. Those who want that show, don't tell them come. For too long, things going wrong. Time to give Jackie. And he don't sense they must stop it. No say I miss my 1%. Or the next artist pay your rent. Where Jackass style they it go pay. Tape cutters in all your tape to do. Don't tell me about use 28 and this fire. We sing no hammer, top my bomber. When you come with the hostile, you say in him fire. I don't have the bus cemetery, I don't take man water. Attend the top, like scorpion pepper. Don't you want to show them talent, come now. Bring the voice, spin and paper. You see I have to take fire. Oh, she comes like a back seat. Now it's my turn to eat. For the crown I've gone in with a good song. Who could say it? I come here for playing. With power and the striking. The rest is left to God. The one and only true living Lord. Don't tell me about you 28 and this fire. I grease in your hand, I was taught by bomber. When you come with the chance, standing say, give them fire. I'm a cemetery for not dead man water. Like scorpion pepper. Not the one that show them tell them come now. Bring your voice, pen and paper. This is your spitting fire. Whoa, is it cause of fever? Mama singing Sunday. Shadow, black
Yeah, Kaiso. Sando. That was contestant number 6, Arnold Jordan. Calypso name Jordy. Song legends and soon to be. Skinner Park, so nice, son and Kaiso mixing nice this afternoon.
Of course, contestant number 6, as you just heard there, Jordy, legends and soon to be Omari.
Yes, man. Jordy, again, another young man who came represented a little familiarity in the melody, but I think that he did enough to make the song his own, make it original. Sometimes, you could only go so many places.
It's only 16 notes, right? All right, guys, we're going to take another break and we come back with contestant number 7, so stay tuned. We're live at Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties. Enjoy new creamery novelties. Live a little.
TDT News, delivering more news more often to more people. Follow us on social media at TDT Live Online. Log on to www.tdt.live.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion.
We are live back here at Skinner Park, Calypso Fiesta 2023 as we get ready to go stateside for contestant number 7, Adelon Brave Boy, also known as Banjella. The name of the track that he's doing for us today is No Pressure. Of course, he would have won the Young Kings back in 2020.
Indeed.
And today, he's throwing his hat in the ring as a semi-finalist for the Calypso Monarch 2023. Let's head stateside for Adelon Brave Boy, a.k.a. Banjella. No Pressure.
You doing me? Men just free to come out and speak out what they're going through. You know, because they come and speak out and their friends or the block know, they might say, hey, that stupid is a coward.
If you look for statistics, you will find 0 because it's not documented.
A lot of the times, men feel unable to speak. They are unable even to speak to their friends. That's why we end up in the bars.
To know why I'm moving so. You ask me where do I go from here? I ain't ready to talk, no, might be ready. Give me some space, don't rush my pace, don't pressure me. Give me some time to make up my mind. No pressure. No pressure, Lord. There's much at stake. I've got to weigh all my choices. It's make or break. Hearing too many voices. I just need it real quiet. I just need you to be quiet. Oh, and the pressure man, cut me some slack, ease up my back. Oh, the pressure man, leave me alone inside my soul. It's a mental war. 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 You assume there's no gloom, cause my energy, yes, uplifts a room. But I smile for a while, just to hide this pain that I feel inside. It's a lie, cause I cry every living day. I open my eyes and I pray for the day my spirit could live and drift away. But my focus leads me focus, just to be that light. Man, I've got to fight. Let me breathe, boy. Just wanna breathe, boy. Don't pressure me. Don't pressure me. Give me some space. Don't rush my pace. Oh, don't pressure me. Don't pressure me. Leave me alone inside the zone. Oh, oh.
what goes on in my mind. We don't know where to draw the line. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know, none of you knows. You don't know, you don't know that I'm about to blow. The pressure man, cut me some slack, ease off me. Oh, the pressure man, leave me alone inside me soul. Out of my life, a strong survivor. Yes, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, 'cause I'm a survivor. Telling you, gonna make it through the storms. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. No, got the strength to carry on. 'Cause I'm a survivor. Whoa, oh, I'm a survivor. Oh, I've got the strength to carry on. Thank you. Oh, no more crying. I know there is hope. I know there is hope. I know there is hope. Oh.
And here we have Adelan Brave Boy Banjela. A powerful performance from him. There one where he didn't choose to use elaborate props, but some songs you really don't need it. And he chose to use his voice and his stage presence. I think today he gave a good account of himself.
He definitely did. Of course, the track being No Pressure, he's talking about mental health, especially among men. And, you know, a very potent topic these days, and it's nice to see it covered in Calypso. And we oftentimes see the range covered in Calypso, so we give thanks for that.
Indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break and come back with more Calypso Fiesta 2023. Stay tuned.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by White Oak. If you know, you know.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Saturday, 11th February 2023 at 10:30 a.m. Play away the number 30 House Cat Mega Bonus Ball called. Pick two numbers 11 and 5 in that order. Pick four numbers 1, 0, 4, and 1 in that order. At 1 p.m., play away the number 35 Big Snake Mega Ball called. Pick two numbers 25 and 8 in that order. Pick four numbers 6, 4, 1, and 1 in that order.
TTT News, delivering more news more often to more people. Follow us on social media at TTT Live Online. Log on to www.ttt.live.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
The Calypso Revolution is happening right here at Skinner Park in San Fernando. We take you stateside for contestant number 8, Skatey, Carlos James. The name of the track is The New Normal. Stateside.
Skinner Park! How are you going? Lally? Oh, Elande. Elande. A new day dawning, Skinner Park, good evening. I say thank you, Father, for blessing we with another day. You see, some people went to bed last night and didn't wake to see the morning's light, things not like before. So, Father, thanks for this 24. Now it's very dangerous just to give a hug to your pal. shaking a hand to greet, you could end up in the hospital. Things get so dread and serious in this place. Wear masks to cover your face, and social distancing is the case. So Father, thank you for being around. Sing with me. Father, thank you for keeping we strong, strong, strong. Father, thank you for blessings you give daily. There is a saying, Father, God is a Trinity. So with your precious blood, cover every human being from this killer COVID-19, which only you have seen. This song is for all the people of TNT. Father, coming from your humble servants, Katie. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm doing this one for TNT. Oh, oh, it's gonna go. Hey, Tilande. Oh, oh, Tididididai-dai-dai. Tididididai-dai. Tilande-dai-dai. Tidai. Listen, COVID at your door. It don't care who rich or poor. Attacking tall and short, black or white, respecting no one. You feeling safe in your high tower and think COVID can't get your day partner? It all wrong the tongue. COVID could reach up there and bring you down. You feel because of money and position you'll get away scot-free. If COVID hold on to you, pick cremation or the cemetery. People be careful. COVID ain't gone nowhere. Still keep your distance. It could make you live to see another day. So sing with me. Father, thank you for always being around. Sing again. Father, thank you for keeping we strong, strong, strong. Father, thank you for giving health and prosperity. God is a Trinity. With that statement, I agree. So with your precious blood, cover every human being from this killer COVID-19, which only you have seen. This song is for all the people of TNT. Father, coming from your peaceful servants, Katie. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We doing this one for TNT. Oh, oh, together, bro. How are you feeling? Tidididididai, eh, eh, tididadadai, tilandandidai, tididididai, bambadambambibailai, tilandadadai. We take for granted seeds the master planted. Lose faith in the Almighty, the one who created all of we. We don't even have faith in prayer again. That gone down the drain, replaced by complaint. COVID killing not race. So love and respect we must not replace. We have to live good with each other if we must get through this. The new normal to practice mustn't be hatred and wickedness. Live, love and laugh, showing compassion and empathy. These are the seeds was planted by the Creator in all of Skinner Pack, sing with me. Father, thank you for staying around. Sing again. Father, thank you for keeping we strong, strong, strong. Father, thank you for all that you do for we. God is a Trinity. I believe that wholeheartedly. So with your precious blood, cover every human being from COVID-19 and his family, which only you have seen. This song is for all the people of TNT. Father, coming from your faithful servants, Katie. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We blessing up with sweet TNT. Skin about till the day. Till the day. Oh, oh. Till the day. Till the day. Till the day. Ba-ba-dang-dang. Till the day. Till the day. Lo, lo, lo. Listen. State. But for Carnival, we can't wait. I thank God for life and also keeping everybody safe. The mother of all Carnival is here. We go be zesting here, there, and everywhere. Jamming in a fete, no regret. COVID ain't finished yet. So to all my training people, I know you're fetting day and night. I know you're going out there, and you're going out in full flight. Playing hard anywhere we go. Well, that's the culture of Trinbago when we come out of space. But please, we don't want no more COVID cases. Sing with me. Father, thank you for always being around. Sing again, Skinner Park. Father, thank you for keeping we strong, strong, strong. Father, thank you for blessings that we receive and the tribulations we went through. I still believe that time and time again, your wonders never cease. So pray and have faith in the Master. Blessings will increase. This song is for all the people of TNT. Father, coming from a simple Calypsonian like me. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We doing this one for TNT. Thank you, Skinner Park. Way, T-London, hey, hey. T-London, let me see you. Hey, T-London, did die. T-London, die. Bam, bam, T-London,
Yes.
Thank you.
Skatey, even a skatey performance there. And in the sense, I mean, Skatey has been a regular in the semi-finals and the finals.
17 times he's made the finals.
Yeah, so Skatey is truly comfortable on the stage. I have to admit, this is not one of the more powerful performances I've seen from Skatey. But bear in mind that someone who has been in the finals 17 times cannot be counted out.
Most definitely. All right, guys, we're going to get ready for contestant number 9 in a bit. But before we do that, we want to pay some bills. So we'll just take that messages and come back to you in a bit. So stay tuned. We're broadcasting to you live from Skinner Park, Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties, Live a Little, Blue Waters, Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe. White Oak, if you know, you know. Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal. Republic Bank Limited, we're the one for you. TTT Limited Media Network, live for local.
Where the heart goes, the soul is bound to follow. We're invested in you.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters.
Lockdown goes down like the day the earth stood still. COVID-19, the unforeseen, like the man who came to kill.
These are the days of our lives.
All you hear in my chorus.
These are the days of our lives.
Well, all right. Vaccine, quarantine, this is no time to die. Safe zone, tombstone, when I'm come to hang them high.
These are the days of our lives.
I cannot agree with my chorus.
These are the days of our lives.
COVID changed up everything. In the jaws, we feel the sting. It's like silence of the lambs is the new normal. Expendables on the run. We under siege, tears of the sun. Some deceased, some released, and some corralled. We act in a movie, let the credits roll. All who do act properly, Belgrove take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Sing the love way. Now looking on airplane and the A train for COVID like his Game of Thrones. Dr. Fauci and CDC like Spider-Man had no way home.
These are the days of our lives.
All you're trying to convince me.
These are the days of our lives.
Well, hear this, Mr. Braveheart, Union Upstart, paint Tobago green like Hulk. Now the Lion King, Folly leave him, home alone he's left to sulk.
These are the days of our lives.
I stay know the people, them business.
These are the days of our lives.
Barrier turned to Waterworld. Fantastic Four lost their soul. Divers take flight and die hard on Blue Horizon. Police and Coast Guard in a stew, like Equalizer 1 and 2. Gunfight at the OK Corral over a Red Dawn. We act in a movie, let the credits roll. All who do act properly, they'll go take your soul. Everybody have a task, and in the Iron Man, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on the Trinity. Skin up, sing! Sing the chorus with me. I can't hear you, I can't hear you. Good God. Listen, whether Pfizer or Moderna, like his avatar we're dealing with, like Liam Neeson, to taken, and you could still contract COVID.
These are the days of our lives.
I refuse to believe it.
These are the days of our lives.
Well, all right, just like John Wick, we in the Matrix between Delta and Omicron. Paramedic is forensic, Grey's Anatomy, meltdown.
These are the days of our lives.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
These are the days of our lives.
Listen, some people merciless. This Resident Evil make them zest. They pass you like Shrek, the usual suspects. You ain't graduate. They treat you like you forsaken. You are the unforgiven, them untouchable. Lord of the Rings, cause them vaccinate. We act in a movie. What?
Let the credits roll.
All who do act properly, they'll both take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the Iron Man, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Sing for me. Mama, yo. Listen, bring it on. Where I find the test, talking about the right and the wrong. Like Harry Potter, this globetrotter was like the exorcist in town.
These are the days of our lives.
Are you sure what you're saying?
These are the days of our lives.
Well, alright, some say chill, cause like Denzel, them training the vaccines too sad. Even Djokovic says a death wish, no rush our bodyguard for he.
These are the days of our life.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
These are the days of our life.
People say it's deja vu. This every 100 years is true. It's like Back to the Future on a global scale. X-Men born with the wind, like Schindler's List, the sky falling, as survivors, next of kin waiting to exhale. What? If you don't act properly, they'll go take your soul. Everybody have a task, man, in the Iron Man, Black Box on Love Story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have not in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator, look at all on that Trinity. Roll the credits.
Contestant number 9. God Sinclair song, Days of Our Lives.
God Sinclair doing Days of Our Lives. This is God's second time in the semifinals. This song, just for your information, he used over 70 titles of films.
74 he was boasting at the beginning of the performance.
Okay, well,
74.
Yeah, dressed all like Neo in the Matrix. And let's hope that he can matrix his way
to the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, we're broadcasting to you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando. This is Calypso Fiesta 2023. We take a quick break and we come back with contestant number 10. Stay tuned.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Creamery Novelties. Live a little.
The sun creeping over the sky here in San Fernando, and we are getting ready for contestant number 10, Ezekiel York. The name of the track is Being Human, and we are so happy to be able to present this to you here on TTT, live and online, for those of you who are not in Trinidad and Tobago at this point in time. So let's head stateside for Ezekiel York, position number 10. The name of the song, Being Human.
Skinner Park! We are all created in God's likeness and image. We are all created by God's hands. We are blessed to have life, it's not a privilege. And one day we will all return to the sand. We are all by nature human beings.
My physical appearance, it's so easily seen. But there are things that will define us, little things that separates us. You look and see, you'll understand. There's a difference between a human being and being human. A human being will kick a brother when he is down. But being human, you'll help him off the ground. Come on, we need to start being human. A human being will leave a brother inside a pit. But being human, you say, here's my hand, take it. Come on, we need to start being human. There is hope for humanity if we use we hand and not we eyes to see. It's time we understand we need to stop being human beings and start being human. Sweet music. I see your nose, your ears, I see a human. So glorious, a physical specimen. Over all things you have dominion. As written in the scriptures from way back then. We are strong, physically we are great. Can move mountains with just a little faith. But while we are strong physically, I see a weak and frail society. The greatest plan we straight from man. To be human is only human beings that roam in the land. A human being will kill without even thinking twice. But being human, one would have respect for life. Come on, we need to start being human. A human being won't know the wrong over the right. But being human for the right things you will fight. Come on, we need to start being human. There is hope for humanity if we use we hand and not we eyes to see. It's time we understand we need to stop being human beings and start being human. I see wars, I see famine in so many, many lands. All caused by humans. Climate change have reacted strange. Priorities rearrange. Extinction at the hands of man. And so now, into the darkness we all stare as human beings wreak havoc and despair. We stray further and further away, see the rise of moral decay. No if but maybe or and, we should see people being human and not just human. A human being won't show importance of family, but being human, a protector you will surely be. Come on, we need to start being human. A human being won't show respect for women, but being human, one would love and cherish them. Come on, we need to start being human. There is hope for humanity if we use we hand and not we eyes to see. It's time we understand we need to stop being human beings and start being human. It does not take much for us to be human, just for all of us to search we soul. We got to start to build on human relations. Take back the parts of us that the devil stole. Man to man, no more can we be unjust. Show compassion as each other we trust. Build on the things that will unite us. Rid ourselves of those that divide us. We must stand all hand in hand. Put it aside as being human makes us better human. A human being won't look out for his neighbor, but being human, each one his brother's keeper. Come on, we need to start being human. A human being has no hope for humanity, but being human, hope is our destiny. Come on, we need to start being human. There is hope for humanity if we use we heart and not we eyes to see. Time to understand we should stop being human beings and start being human. In our back, I love you.
Ezekiel York, being human, another young contestant coming forward here to face the music in Skinner Park.
Speaking of facing the music, I feel like we're facing the sun music right now because the heat is definitely turning up here at Skinner Park in San Fernando.
Yeah, and you know, the sun is out, but that isn't stopping the crowds from coming in. They give the young man a rousing round of applause, showing their appreciation from the crowd. He gave a good performance. I do not know if it's enough to take him to the finals, but that is not up to us, and I'm glad it isn't.
As am I, most certainly. Now, we have a couple artists coming up in a row here that we might not be able to cover on TV because, of course, we're going to be able to cover them. All right, fantastic. So, Ezekiel York was in number 10. Up next, Maria Bowler at position 11. But before we get to Maria, we can take a quick break and come back with more. Stay tuned.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe.
Back in the bacchanal.
Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Back in the bacchanal.
Yo.
Back in the bacchanal. Mobile in the bacchanal.
Hey.
We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal.
Hey.
Yeah, we out for carnival.
Hey.
We mobile in the bacchanal.
Hey.
We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal and mashing up for the carnival.
Finally, mobile is back. Hey. She going back up. Back up, back up. She going back up.
Back in the bacchanal 2023.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties.
Enjoy new creamery novelties. Live a little.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a Brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties.
Enjoy new Creamery novelties. Live a little.
Better shake up. I don't know need jet plane and this white up non-stop. But darling, you cannot leave me. Oil up is too we heading down to trainee. Baby, on the road as rail must be playing, and white up brings me vibes to jump up Juve Mountain. In crazy miles when rag and flag waving. Once we have white up, we can over winning.
By 20, 50 by 25.
This is Kyron Pollard. When you play, do it the legal way. Don't bet on illegal gaming.
This is how you play New Instant Millionaire. To play, simply scratch the dollar signs and shield symbols in the main area to reveal your winning numbers and potential prizes. Match any of your numbers to any of the winning numbers to win the prize shown below. Reveal a money dollar sign symbol and win double the prize shown. Reveal a money stack and win $1,000, or find a stack of coin symbol and win $500. This is your chance to turn $100 into $1 million. Plus, there's over $25 million in cash prizes to be won. Prizes start at $150. Join the Millionaire Club. Play New Instant Millionaire today.
Welcome to this afternoon's Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good afternoon. Welcome to NLCB's Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw for Saturday, February 11th, 2023. First, we draw this afternoon's Playway number. Winning number, it's 10. Lucky mark, it's Monkey. That's number 10. And our Mega Mix machine is loaded with a Mega Bonus ball in each chamber. And you can win money like mass with payouts of $40 on the Mega Bonus ball, $80 with the Mega Ball, $100 with the Mega Ultra Ball, and $125 with the Mega Extreme Ball. Remember, Mega options cost an additional $1. Now for a Mega Mix selection. Mega Ultra Ball. And play remark number 10, Monkey, is called along with the Mega Ultra Ball. Congratulations, Mega winners. You've won money like mass with your base payout and the additional Mega winnings. Now we draw this afternoon's Pick 2 numbers. First Pick 2 number, it is 7. Number again, 7. Now for the second Pick 2 number. Second Pick 2 number, it is 17. Pick 2 numbers is 7 and 17 in that order. And now for Pick 2 Mega to the Max draw, we start with the loaded Mega Ball and 2 white balls. If the white ball calls, there'll be no extra payout. However, when the Pick 2 Mega Ball calls, players who wagered an extra $5 minimum on the Mega Ball can win the base prize of $2,000 plus an increased Mega prize of $6,000 if they match 2 numbers in the correct order. And players picked 2 numbers 7 and 17 have called in that order with a white ball. Keep on playing Pick 2 Mega Ball for a chance to win bigger prizes. And now for this afternoon's picked 4 numbers. First number, it is 9. Second, it's 7. Third, it's 1. And the fourth, it's 4. This afternoon's winning pick 4 numbers are 9, 7, 1, and 4 in that order. Congratulations to our Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 winners. And you can play and win with the newest fast cash game all day. Our draws are every 90 seconds from 6 a.m. to 1 a.m., so don't miss out on more chances to play and more chances to win. And players scratch, match, and win with our suite of scratch games, Luxury Ride, Big Ride, Set for Life, and Payday. Play 4, win more with up to 60 chances to win. Get your scratch tickets today. And at a 7 o'clock draw this evening, you can win 4, 3, or 2 times the prize amount for every 4 or 3 numbers matched with our Cashpot Multiplier Short Call promotion. Play to hit the Cashpot Jackpot. Thank you for joining us. Do so again at 7 o'clock this evening for another Playway, Pick 2, Pick 4, and Cashpot draw.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties.
Enjoy new creamery novelties. Live a little.
Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. How you did it? Back in the bacchanal. Be mobile, we tell. Whoa. Finally, now I can get a chance to link up with my friends and go on with Be Mobile again. The stage again. The stage again. Finally, we back. No, we're back in the place. Hey, we going back up now. Back up on stage. We mobile back up now. Back up on stage. Going back up now. Back in the bacchanal.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our 3rd edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
We are the home of Carnival. Splash! Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm, and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches, and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you.
Welcome back inside Skinner Park Calypso Fiesta 2023. We would have missed the performance by contestant number 11, Maria Bola, but we recorded it so we'll be able to show it back to you a little bit later on. We're getting ready for contestant number 12, Mark Eastman. I don't know if you wanna give a precursor to Maria before they see it.
I want to say, stay tuned for that performance. Maria Bola woke up Skinner Park.
Definitely, definitely.
With the song People Man. She came in as a veteran, somebody who has experience on this stage, and she showed us just why she deserved to be here today.
And even in her writing, she's a veteran as well, because she would have been the person who would have penned the 2020 Calypso Monarch as well. So she's definitely no stranger to winning and to succeeding. And this year we look forward to see her, if she makes it to the finals, and what's the next steps for Maria Bola. But in the meantime, we're standing by to get ready for our contestant number 12, Mr. Mark Eastman. Yeah, he's been performing for over 19 years now, from what I understand.
Yeah, and this isn't Mr. Eastman's first time here either. And he's coming to do the song Pride.
All right, well, let's head stateside and see if we can take in the performance from Mr. Mark Eastman. The song is entitled Pride. We're coming to you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando, Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Not to separate yourselves as Africans, East Indians, Chinese, Spanish, or any other race. Fight for this land. Stand together with pride and with dignity, so that when the world see you, they would know for sure that we are a prideful nation and that we are all citizens of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Skinner Park!
Yeah, man. All for the love of my country. I say that I must celebrate with she, because she is a woman of class. Oh yes, after all the years of commitment, you deserve a life of contentment for all the work you did in the past. Oh yes, you deserve it now. Anyway, somehow, all the good things in life will allow. Oh girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Joke and fun aside, I'll let we make she shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Eric Williams, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago. Pride when you stand at attention and not the thing we anthem. So when they talk about CLR James, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago. Pride just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in Scarlet, Ibis and Coprico. Pride for this nation, let's show our pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Boy, 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 boy. Yeah, man. I can't believe 60 years gone already. The time it fly by so quickly. Boy, look at where we come from. Oh yes, as slaves on the plantation. We fought and we took we liberation. You deserve to sit down and rest. Girl, come. Ha! You deserve it now. Anyway, somehow to rest. Wipe the tears from your brow. Oh, girl, you deserve it. Girl, you deserve it. Girl, rest from the strain. For we are to slavery never again. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you stay a Trinity pride. So when they talk about Eric Williams, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago. Pride when you stand at attention and lost the living we anthem. So when they talk about Black Stalin, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago. Pride just to hold on. Pride and don't let go. Pride in we steel pan and we calypso pride. For this nation is sure pride. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Show some pride for Trinbago. They came to provide indentured labor for many a new journey and a new start. Oh yes, contributing to building this country. And girl, you did your best to unite we. Sit back and admire your work of art. Oh yes, you deserve it now. Anyway, somehow to look after you. Yes, girl, we vow. Oh girl. You deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Darkness over light. Diwali, let your pride shine bright. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you stay a Trinity pride. So when they talk about people, I need to know we from Trinidad and Tobago. Pride when you stand at attention and lost the living we anthem. So when they talk about Ricky Jai, yes we know we from Trinidad and Tobago. Pride just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in with chutney music, hair so down for pride. For this nation let's show pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, and yeah. Boy, 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 boy. Ni how let me get a chowming. Hola, is that paranga here playing? Driver stop now, boy, let we get a gyro. Oh yes, for carnival, we don't see race or color. You could even whine on a stranger. You deserve to see your colors on show. Oh yes, you deserve it now. Anyway, somehow, come back, y'all. Come and take a bow. Oh yeah, girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Sit back, enjoy the ride, and let we make you shine, shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you stay a Trinity pride. So when they talk about red, white, and black, you know we from Trinidad and Tobago. Pride when you stand at attention and lost the living we anthem. Pride. So when they talk about carnival, we all know it's Trinbago, the world's greatest show. Pride has to hold on, pride and don't let go. Proud to be from Trinidad and Tobago. Pride for this nation, pride nation. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. Long live Calypso and God bless my nation.
Thank you.
All right. Does this sound of Mr. Mark Eastman there? I mean, I could identify with this song. You see, remember Red, White, and Black here? He definitely showing national pride.
Yeah, and Mark gave a good account of himself today, and he's also benefiting from the fact that the sun is now making a departure, so the crowds have grown, and he made full use of that fact. He gave a good presentation, and we have to remember that presentation is not only about how many people or how many things you have on the stage, but the relevance of what is happening on the stage to your song and so forth. So yeah, I think the thing is really warmed up now.
Definitely in full swing. The people are out in their numbers as well. We see some interesting people taking part in the audience. I saw Contender a little while ago. I would have seen Terry Lyons in the audience as well.
Yes,
I saw just now Marshall Montano is here as well. It seems that everybody's come out to see what's happening in Skinner Park today because Calypso Fiesta is not one to miss.
Yeah, you can't afford to miss the biggest Calypso picnic in the world.
Definitely. All right, guys, so we are going to take a quick break and we're going to come back with more inside the Calypso Fiesta 2023. Oh, I've just been informed we're actually not going to be taking that break. We're going to stay here broadcasting to you live from Skinner Park. The DJ is giving us a little bit of music in the background, some Black Stallion, as we would have celebrated life and love and everything with Black Stallion.
Yeah, and we are on standby for Dexter Parsons, the Stinger, who again is one of those artists who would have made this space multiple times. Stinger has over the years also made the Calypso Monarch finals.
Yeah.
So we are looking forward. His song today,
I think he's been to the finals at least 8 times, and he's been to the semi-finals 13 times.
So there we go. And he's doing Happy People today. And like I said, the crowd has now really started to fill out. Trini, sometimes we say when that sun out, wait until
it's cool long before we come out. But of course, people are coming out in their numbers now. So if you didn't have a space in Skinner Park as yet, I think it's wise for you to come on down and get one.
And listen, we are only at number 13 of 40
who
are vying for the chance to face the 2020 Monarch, Terry Lyons.
Are they facing her? Because from what I understand, she's not going up again.
She's not going up. Oh, so there we go.
So they're going up for their own spot, their own crown. I think she said that she good.
Okay, well, and I suppose you can't blame her because she would have had a 3-year reign.
I mean, when you reign that long, you're like Queen Elizabeth. It would make sense.
Yeah. So here we go. So they're going forward, and so we will definitely have a new Calypso Monarch 2023.
Most definitely. And, as they play Black Stallion in the background, I noticed earlier that his wife, Patsy, is here. Auntie Patsy is here as well in the audience.
Yeah, and she doesn't miss the park, and I think this year will be significant for her. And, I was saying that I loved that we got a chance to show the Black Stallion how much
we love him.
We love him before he left this plane. And when you think about what is happening here today, and you think about how far Calypso has come, if you look to the very beginnings in Begorat's Cave with Grosjean in the 19th century, and then you think to 1939, the very first Calypso King it was at the time, until Calypso Rose had to let them know, hey, 78 he come and deal with them, and they had to be changed to the Calypso Monarch competition. And when you think of all those milestones along the way, the fact that it wasn't until how many years later that you would have another woman in singing Sandra
who would have taken
and she did it twice. So Calypso has been making strides along the way. Some people say that Calypso is dying, but from what I'm seeing from the young people here today, from what I've seen throughout the season, from the energy of the crowd here, clearly there's still a space and an important one, and a role, and an even more important one that Calypso is filling in our society.
And we are so happy to be able to bring it to you here live on TTT and TTT Live Online as well. We're going to take a quick break and come back with more live from Skinner Park in San Fernando. Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close Listen, share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery Novelties.
Enjoy new Creamery Novelties. Live a little.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Where the heart goes, the soul is bound to follow. We're invested in you.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
Coming to you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando. The sun is back out in full swing, full effect, and heating up the place here at the newly refurbished Skinner Park in San Fernando. Of course, could accommodate 6,000 seating alone, and of course we would have had the ground put down on top the grass to protect it, and to make sure that we can facilitate more people as well without any dust, any mud, any problems like that.
Any damage to the I suppose the newly laid turf.
Yes.
Yeah. And you know that is always an issue with dual use places, right? So you have the sporting activities, but of course Skinner Park is also known for its cultural activity.
Of course.
And so a balance must be struck between the two things.
Yep.
And I think they did a good job. It's totally covered. The people are having a good time. When you look out there now, this is really for a Calypso lover like me, this is really what you want to see. You want to see a space where people are having fun but listening to good Kaiso.
Yeah.
It is the ideal, really.
I mean, I think some people come for the Kaiso, some people come for the lime, but either way, they're able to appreciate the Kaiso along the way.
And as they should, eh?
Of course, because we're not going to find 100% purists, right?
Yeah.
We're not going to find everybody coming just to experience the Calypso. Some people come and tag along, and they get to learn some Calypso in the process.
And I know I said that too. In terms of this is an atmosphere where you can bring your entire family.
Definitely.
And so if you're thinking about legacy, if you're thinking about passing on to the next generation, this is a space where you can do that. Because although it's a party atmosphere, there are also situations. It's really a picnic.
It is.
You put your 6-foot table, your tablecloth.
It actually is the tablecloth to me, you know.
Yeah.
And if you see the array of tablecloths they have here in Skinner Park this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
And some people are definitely pushing the definition of a cooler right now. Because
some people walk with a whole fridge.
Yeah. But it's good to see that there are still Calypso lovers, and even those that come for the lime, they fulfill a purpose as well, because in doing so, you cannot help but listen and absorb the beautiful Calypsos. You know, and I want to say that the fact that these Calypsonians have made it here means that they have been selected out of the how many ever. So she already, this is already an achievement.
Top 40.
Yeah.
This is a legendary top 40 according to what the judges would have heard in the prelims. So they're here to present to you at the semi-finals, hoping to make their way to the finals on Carnival Sunday night for the March Gras. But so far we've heard from 12 contestants. First up was Kevin Dodds doing Right or Wrong.
Yeah.
Second was Myron Bruce, a.k.a. Calypso Night.
With a great celebration.
Yeah.
You had Karine Ashe
And
doing Oasis, yeah?
And fourth, we had Tamika Darius doing Sushila's Jahaji Bash.
That was followed by Nicholas Lucas, since Dr. Williams.
And in sixth position this afternoon, Arnold Jordan, a.k.a. Jordi, performing Legends and Soon to Be.
And of course, we had in position number 7, Banjela, with No Pressure, his take on mental health.
Yeah, especially male mental health, which was very interesting. In position number 8, Skatey, real name Carlos James, and he would have given us the new normal.
In position number 9, we had the song The Days of Our Lives from Garth Sinclair.
The 74 movie song.
Yes, yes.
In position number 10, we had Ezekiel York, and he was talking about being human.
And we had to step away for Maria Bola's performance in position 11, People Man. But I promise you, you will see that performance.
I hope they get to see it, because I think it was definitely worth it, and I'm so sorry we didn't get a chance to carry it. In position number 12, we had Mr. Mark Eastman singing about pride, national pride to be specific. And of course, he brought out all the national flags. They came up to the front waving and supporting the song Pride by Mark Eastman.
And so now we await Dexter Parsons, the stinger, and his song will be Happy People.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let me take a moment to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this possible. Talking about people like Samaroos, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties, Live a Little. Blue Waters, life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy, encouraging you to rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe. White Oak, if you know, you know. B-Mobile takes you back to the Bacchanal. Republic Bank Limited, we're the one for you. And of course, TTT Limited Media Network, where we live for local. And we are the home of Carnival, and so happy to have you here with us, experiencing all things Carnival.
Yes, and we could probably just do very quickly the prize structure. This year, we have a prize that is a first prize that is valued at $800,000. Nothing to sneeze at. I think in that there's some cash and a prize car.
Nice.
So you're getting to drive away with your big money. Yeah. In the second position is $500,000, and third position it is $350,000.
Now, Omari, if you don't mind, can you just go through again one more time what the judges are looking for this afternoon?
Well, what I will do is do one up on that. I will tell you that the judges this afternoon are Embrita Sambrano Church, Ian Ford, Nadine Gonzalez, Michael Simpson, Susan Worrell, and Lloyd Jalino. And what they are looking for, lyrics, melody, rendition, presentation, and originality.
And they have different weights to these things.
So 30 points for lyrics, and this was defined as the development and depth of an idea, structure, narrative, coherence, and organization. While melody is the vocal melodic line and compatibility with the chosen theme, use of rhythm, yeah?
Okay.
Rendition is, of course, articulation, clarity of diction, voice quality, and tonal performance. Presentation is stage presence and whatever may enhance that particular performance. And of course, originality is innovativeness and treatment of the theme. And of course, they're also looking for creativity and novelty. And this is the criteria by which the judges will decide who is going forward to, do battle on the March Gras night.
And they have some first-timers inside the semi-finals here this afternoon, scheduled to perform a little bit later on.
Yeah.
Notably, the gentleman who would have placed fourth in the Young Kings last week, talking about Mikhail Teja. It's his first time in the semi-finals for the Calypso Monarch, and he's doing that popular song that everybody seems to like these days, the Hall of Fame. That one shot him into a different sphere this carnival, and he's definitely been one of the people we've been seeing all over the place.
And I always enjoy those kind of songs in the park, because I think the park is the place for, it should have a variety. Yes, you can have your social commentaries, your slower songs, but I think that the songs that are fast but also saying something, because we automatically, for some people, if the song is upbeat, they generally think that the lyrics isn't strong, but they are very strong. So Hall of Fame is one of those songs that if you listen to, you can get a sense of the picture he's painted. And although it's a song that we classify as a party song, there is lyrical quality in it. And I love to see those kind of songs here as well, alongside the nation building, the political...
Traditional calypso, as they call it. Of course, another person who would be in that same category as Mikal would be Olatunji. Olatunji is bringing the engine room down here a little bit later on this evening. And same thing though, you know, the lyrical potency of the song.
And I will tell you, because I'm not a judge, that song for me is the soul of this carnival. There's a song to me that every year that carries the energy and soul of it. Outside of the road march, outside of any, that song really has really taken me. It's a song I have on repeat, and the song was so sweet. It took me about 2 weeks to realize, but wait, he is saying something really serious in this
Very serious in the song. There was one day I was driving and I had it on repeat for the entire drive I was driving. By the end of the drive, I was like, but it's a social commentary?
It is.
It's a proper social commentary, so I look forward to seeing the performance. Of course, Ola is not one to be sneezed at when it comes to performance. I mean, we saw him on the international stage in the X Factor.
And locally, he took the Groovy Soca Monarch.
He did in the past, yes. And he's even this year when he kicked off this season performing at, I believe it would have been second Sunday, and the talk afterwards was everybody talking about Ola's performance and how he grabbed the whole crowd with Engine Room. I think that's when it really took off to another level.
And of course, we've had other young people too. Aaron Duncan would have graduated out of the juniors a couple of years now. I think this is his second or third trip to the Skinner's Park. And he also is one who has been, you know, building his achievement. He has a song that was featured in a Netflix movie. He's done a collaboration over the years with the Mighty Sparrow.
Quite a number of people as well.
He has won over 11 junior monarchs between Calypso, Chutney, and so So you have another generation of young people who have taken their achievements from the junior area and bringing it into the seniors and really declaring that they have a space here, you know?
Most definitely. Later on this evening, we're also going to see Young King 2023, Heaven Charles, a.k.a. Snakey. He's going to be gracing the stage again. But the same track, What You Need Again, Trinbago.
And he also, that track also won the Jubilee Independent Monarch.
So he just trying to see if he could take up all the monarchs to this one track.
And that will be something, if he is able to, that will be definitely historic. And speaking of historic, we might have a bit of history today too in Skinner's Park, where it may be the first time that we have a father and son team in the semi-finals.
And they might just make it to the finals together too.
In Dwayne and Tezia O'Connor.
Yeah. And you know, I heard Tezia.
Yeah.
I heard Dwayne O'Connor's song where he's talking about the thing fix. And you know, it's a common theme that we talk about in Trinidad and Tobago. Everybody wants a link and everybody wants the networking to work in their advantage now. And it's always nice when we're able to capture some of these things in song and present them in different ways. One of the most beautiful things about Skinner Park, about Calypso Fiesta in general, is the variety that we get. We get a variety of topics, we get a variety of ways that you can express similar topics. And you know, it's all about perspective and the point of view.
And I want to comment, because I kept looking at the crowd, and thus far there has been no extracurricular use of toilet paper. In today's proceedings.
So far, so good.
So far, right? And it's either the quality of Calypso that we've had today is very high. That could be one reason, or it could be that we're seeing perhaps a mature
well, here's my thing.
Skinner Park audience.
Omari, I want to know, you can tell me, because maybe I missed it, right? But did Skinner Park ever forgive Michael Osuna?
I think so. I think Sugar Aloes is back in the good graces of the Skinner Park.
We will find out later on today, because I'm sure some people were preparing. I think some people come prepared with the toilet paper for certain artists. So we'll see what happens later on today. We are broadcasting to you live from San Fernando in sweet, sweet Trinidad and Tobago. Calypso Fiesta 2023. We'll take a quick break and we come back with more.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little. Get close and share a little. Give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties. Love life and live a little. Get close and share a little. Give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties.
Enjoy new Creamery novelties. Live a little.
Never ever worry, don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry, if you're nice can't get damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry, what I'm saying is true. So just consider, Tattoo will always be here for you.
Tattoo, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters.
A Calypso revolution, the rhythm and rhyme of all people, is taking place right now at Skinner Park in San Fernando. It is Calypso Fiesta 2023, and I thank you so much for tuning in here with us to be able to enjoy it. The DJ right now is creating a frenzy, if you will.
I think he has managed to touch one road march contender after the other. We're now on to Like Yourself by Patrice and Marshall. Before you heard Bunty Garland's
Heartfelt.
And this is one of the more interesting carnivals where the road march is not clear-cut. Well, at least for some people it is. But if you're being fair, at this stage, you really have to still be looking at maybe 3 or 4 songs. Yeah?
You know, for me, I still call it the stage march and not the road march, because it's all about the stage at this point. It's not even about the actual road.
And within the parameters of that, you know, because I agree with you, but
politically correct,
and not only so politically correct. For me, I kind of surrender to what is the new.
Yeah.
And so for the last maybe 10 years, none of the songs that I would consider the road march have won the road march, right? But I've accepted that perhaps this is the new era of the thing.
Yeah.
And as with everything, you know, all things must change. And so for me, like there's a song that can move you across the stage, and there's a song that will move you in a fet.
Yeah.
I think in the modern era, those 2 songs have kind of merged into one. So you have songs that perhaps for me, I think that's a great fet song, but not so much for stage, but you see people want it on stage. Yeah. And so I think maybe I was reading where somebody was saying that we are becoming known more for fets than for our masquerade, and maybe there's some truth in that statement where the fet aesthetic is now taking over the stage.
I mean, either way, we have the music and we're grateful for the music because they keep bringing it year after year. We of course, bringing to you all the good vibes here at Skinner Park in San Fernando. Of course, next week, Wednesday, we come back to Skinner Park for stick fighting finals. It's happening right here in Skinner Park on Wednesday coming, and the following day, the Thursday, we head to the Savannah. Kaisorama is going to be live in the Savannah.
And that is the finals of the extempo, and they've now added a new element, which is the freestyle. And when you think about it, it's a good idea, because what it does is it draws the younger artists in. And sometimes you will find that one artist will compete in both.
Yeah.
And I think that's a good way to make the link.
Definitely. And you know, we in the prelims, I attended the prelims. I know you were hosting that one.
Yeah.
But I saw notably, Preedy was in both competitions.
Yeah.
What did you think of his performance at the Expo?
Yeah, man. I thought Preedy did well. I thought a lot of the younger artists, and trust me, I went in one of them competition and bust in the first round. So I can tell you how that it's not an easy thing to do. So I was very happy to see the younger artists engage in the extempo.
And what I was interested in seeing is that it wasn't just people who we know as soca artists or calypso artists, but they were people who I know to be doing hip hop, to be doing rap and R&B and other things, and they actually still took part in the competition.
Yeah.
But we are still waiting for the next artist who is up number 13. The judges decided they needed a little break, because it's kind of hot.
Yeah.
And we've been here for a little while, so the judges needed a little break before they get back into contestant number 13, who is Dexter Parsons, aka The Stinger. We take a quick break before we get back to that contestant and come back with more right here at Skinner Park, Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Creamery Novelties. Live a little.
Back in the bacchanal.
Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Back in the bacchanal.
Yo.
Back in the bacchanal. We are bailing the bacchanal.
Hey.
We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal.
Hey.
Yeah, we out for carnival.
Hey.
We are bailing the bacchanal.
Hey.
We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal and mashing up for the carnival.
Finally, my man is back. Hey. We going back up. Back up. We going back up.
Back in the bacchanal 2023.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery Novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery Novelties.
Enjoy new Creamery Novelties. Live a little.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe.
All right, so we're broadcasting to you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando, ladies and gentlemen. And I have with me the PRO of Tuco, Mr. Rondell Donovan. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing? How are you enjoying the festivities so far?
It's going really well, though. I must say that, of course, we are in the brand new Skinner Park, San Fernando, where it is happening at the Calypso Fiesta 2023.
And you know, Omari and I were just talking about the upcoming events, and we have stick fighting here again next week. We have Calypso Rama happening the following day. But what else are you looking forward to for this season so far coming out from Tuco?
Of course, all those events as well, but most importantly, the culmination of the carnival, which is in the March Gras, Calypso Monarch final, which is on Carnival Sunday.
Of course.
11 persons from today, 40 will be advancing to the final to compete against Reigning Monarch.
Well, I was about to ask that. Can we confirm whether she's defending her crown or not?
She is defending her crown. Yes.
Okay.
From our understanding, yes, she is.
Okay.
She is defending her title.
Fantastic, because I wasn't sure. I heard other things saying that she may not be defending the crown.
As far as we know, unless it changes within the week.
All right.
She is definitely defending. She ought to defend.
She ought to defend. She's been reigning for 3 years now, so it's about time she defended it.
Exactly.
I hear you. All right, so Ronald, anything special Tuco has planned for today's celebration?
Today's celebration is grand, of course. We have 40 acts. We have a halftime show. We have a halftime show, yes. I mean, we're the brand new Skinner Park, so I mean, we have to have a halftime show. And of course, we have Nyla Blackman, as well as we have Johnny King, we have Nelson, we have Super Blue, we have the A-Team. We have a few persons, guest performances. We did have some guest performances before.
Yes,
right?
Devon Seal will have kicked it off.
Yes,
and Lady Adana. Lady Adana brought down the blessings on us.
Yes, she did. That is most important. But of course, you know, we are excited. Persons are coming in. I looked at the entrance and there are long lines still. still a person's coming in.
And I mean, if you look right behind us, you can see how many people are already here at Skinner Park in San Fernando. Because Calypso Fiesta is not one to miss. You come with your crew, people come in color-coded. They have their T-shirts, they have their tables, they have the tablecloths, they have all the bacchanal.
I look at the lovely stands, though. I know with the Skinner Park outdoor in the back.
Yeah.
Persons are enjoying their contributions.
And as at least 6,000 seats that we're seeing 3,000 on each bleacher, we have 1,500 as well.
Yes.
So we have a capacity of 6,000 seated people, patrons with the possibility of, and then we still have the courtyard, which we see filling up slowly as the day progresses.
Yes, and I'm sure by, let's see, by 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, it's going to have loads. I mean, the crowd is going to, it's going to be so filled that you're not going to see that white tile that is there.
we just have to remember that it was there.
Yes.
But I'm very happy. Did you guys have to go through any extra pains to be able to make sure that you keep the ground as safe as possible? Because I know it's brand new and we don't want to mess it up for the sporting events that do have to happen here.
And that's why it was important for us to tile the turf, right? It's a new turf. I mean, of course, it's the first event that is here. So it's important to maintain the integrity of the ground, so that, of course, it's important that it's a sporting facility as well. And we want to ensure that it's not us who trample and mash up the place.
Because you also want to use it again.
Exactly.
I get permission to do so.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Well, Ronald, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you
and congratulations to you guys.
Thank you. And all the best to our 40.
Yeah, man. Happy Carnival.
Thank you. Happy Carnival.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go stateside for number 13 on the competition today, talking about Dexter Parsons, a.k.a. The Stinger. The name of his song is Happy People. Let's take it stateside for Dexter Parsons, The Stinger.
Renamed Dexter Parsons, please welcome to Skinner Park, The Stinger, Happy People.
A warm and pleasant good evening to everyone. Skinner Park, I love you. Long time I ain't see you. Calypsonian is the messenger for the people to educate, inform, and entertain. Public newspaper, social commentator, and to observe this we have to maintain. So our people's fault, the lyrics, culture, and action. These are the lyrics of the Calypsonian. So sit back and relax. Let this singer give you the facts about we, the happiest people I see. Who are we? Who are we? Stinger see one bunch of happy people. Cause we complaining the ministry's not working. High food prices and inflation rising. Our health services is a different story. There is no urgency in emergency. But a riot or overthrow we'll never get. Because carnival round the corner, so is fet. When carnival done, Ash Wednesday we continue the fun. Whether rain or sun, who are we? Who are we? Stinger see one bunch of happy people. Who are we? Who are we? I see one bunch of happy people. COVID spread that internationally. Even my wife, Emma, gone to the Almighty. And during low and curfew, wear your mask, sanitize this. We had to do. You had to get a special pass at night to be outside. Otherwise, penalty sharing wide. Law enforcement, we work round the clock and diligently, but that couldn't stop the nightly COVID party. Who are we? Who are we? Sting I see one bunch of happy people. Crime and violence, blood flowing like flood. Poor drainage, so it's plenty flood and mud. Road repairs is another problem. Like them pothole multiplying, making children. School children angry fighting is the norm. No respect for the school or uniform. This not on we mind, oh no. Easter coming, so is more lime. Let we have a good time. Who are we? Who are we? Sing and see one bunch of happy people. Who are we? Who are we? I see one bunch of happy people. Unemployment is a plight that we hear in daily. Family life is affected drastically. But very soon we will be in the month of May. So is Eid, an Indian arrival day, holiday. But in spite of unemployment and no money, rum shop party and bars back to capacity. So also rose of light, our sadness and our tears, we just kill that with punching white oak and beers. Who are we? Who are we? Sing and sing one bunch of happy people. Don't ask me to call no name or give address. I recently attended a big protest. Union jerseys and placard were waving. Fish but roti and paella was cooking. Police and soldier arm watching the mood. When the protesters finish cook, they give them food. If you see woman wine, cause a rhythm section jamming behind. I and all wine. Who are we? Who are we? Sing and see one bunch of happy people. Who are we? Who are we? Chorus, one bunch of happy people. Dr. Eric Williams say it's carnival mentality. A fun-loving and celebrating people are we. Always anticipating the next holiday. Whether it's for church, beach, river, or breakaway. So in spite of all the complaint and negative, sweet, sweet Trinbago is the best place to live. Tobago, you in the brew, and don't say I mention you. It is a fact, cause you love celebration too. Who are we? Who are we? Sing and sing one bunch of happy people. I have to mention general election. The campaign trail is one big jam session. Big truck soca and plenty tassa drum. Jumping, waving and plenty food and rum. But many supporters, they have two jerseys. A yellow and red and using it wisely. Whosoever win, hear them. They don't jump on the bandwagons and singing. Hear them. We win, we win, we win. Who are we? Who are we? I see one bunch of happy people. Who are we? Who are we? Sing I see one bunch of happy people. Who are we? Who are we? Sing I see one bunch of happy people. Thank you, Skinner Park. Are we? Who are we? I see one bunch of happy people. Who are we? Who
was contestant number 13, my friends.
That is contestant number 13, Dexter Parsons, the Stinger with Happy People.
Yeah, I think Stinger called it. He said, we are one. Who are we? One bunch of happy people.
One bunch of happy people.
And if that isn't Trinbagonians, I don't know.
And you know, he made some references like, you know, there's a protest happening, and when the protest done, the police and them cook and give food to the people who protested.
Yeah.
That's the kind of happy people we are in Trinidad and Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, we are broadcasting to you live from Calypso Fiesta 2023, the semi-finals of the Calypso Monarch. We take a quick break and come back with more. Stay tuned.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at Skinner Park. Contestant number 14 is getting ready to hit the stage. Queen Victoria. The name of her song is Good Advice. Let's head stateside.
I know it's a bit iffy now, but we're talking, and that's important. Dr. Keith Rowley, we wish you all the best, you and your team, because it will benefit us all. I love you. Go if you hear the opposition. Every time they open their mouth, just speak. That is their mantra on their Monday night forum. So if we stick with we duck, we future real bleak. But the doctor say he does hardly take them on because they are the experts in obstruction. There's one thing they keep repeating, and it sounds so nice. Now they're upset because he take their advice. He gone to Switzerland, he gone to Washington. Why the opposition getting on so? When it's them who tell him to go. He leave the country seeking the people's interest. When we see him outside there, it's the nation's business. The report, the facts would reveal he went to get a better oil deal. But it's high time my people should know the opposition tell him to go. Dr. Rowley, hey, run the country. But I have all my evidence here to show. It's them who tell him to go. He wouldn't jump on a plane just so. It's them advise him to go. All your lie, I ain't lying at all. That's a play that is used since the start of time. Whether it is fact or fiction, it really doesn't matter. When the political ladder they want to climb, always saying something to try to make him shake, and would never put a handle to his name. Rowley must go for them, must make the daily news. Now he take their advice, they acting confused. He gone Australia, opposition getting on so when it's them, tell them to go. He leave the country seeking the people's interest. When we see him outside there, destination's business. His trip to Australia, a success. When coming to boat building, they are the best. But it's high time my people should know the opposition tell them to go. That's right. Dr. Rowdy from the country. But I have on my evidence here to show. It's them when tell him to go. I have it on flashlight in stereo. It's them advise him to go. Unless it is people wicked. The opposition forgetting how they came to power. It wasn't them alone, it was a partnership. But in a couple years, when things start getting sour, certain kind of leaders, they start to strip. So they took their 5 years and more, as our laws allow. But they want the doctor to go right now. So he took the good advice that he get from them. But when they see him go, is a big problem. He go Los Angeles, Barbados, the West Indies. Why the opposition getting on so when it's them? He leave the country seeking the people's interest. When we see him outside there, nation's business. He know to carry, come we belong, and sticking together we will be strong. But it's high time my people should know the opposition tell them to go. Dr. Rowdy, hey, from the country. But I have all my evidence here to show. It's them when tell them to go. I have it on digital and on flow. It's them advice him to go. God, I love all you. Sing it, hey. Go, Love, say what you want. We know it's a PM's duty to want the very best for his fellow men. Could be having his say at a local assembly or giving his maiden speech at the UN. But the opposition gets mad when Imber deputize and come to terms or realize that their very own words show they out of touch. Now they crying the ducky's struggling so much. He gone to Uruguay. Have people wondering why? Why the opposition getting on so when it's them who tell him to go. He leave the country seeking the people's interest. When we see him outside there, destination's business. He's concerned about Venezuela next door and looking for avenues to explore. But it's high time my people should know the opposition tell him to go. Hey, Rowdy, hey, from the country. But I have all my evidence here to show. It's them when tell him to go. It blasted day and night on the radio. It's them advice him to go. You see them crooks? You see them crooks? Skin up back. Wave them flag to me. Wave it. I love you. Hey, y'all. Pinch me.
Contestant number 14, my friends.
To make her way to the finals for a fifth time, that's Queen Victoria in position number 14 with good advice.
And let me tell you something. You can rest assured that Queen Victoria is no stranger to the Skinner Park stage. She came, she settled on the stage, and she took command immediately.
Instantly. From the time she walked out, she said, hey, who called for me? I reach.
and that is a mark of somebody who has had the experience of being here and knows what it takes to get herself to the finals. A solid performance.
By the end of the song, we heard the crowd are actually singing along with her.
Yes.
Today, them will tell you to go. But ladies and gentlemen, we take a quick break and come back with more live from Skinner Park here in San Fernando.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion.
All right, so we're back here at Skinner Park 2023 Calypso Fiesta, and we're getting ready for contestant number 15, well, performing in position number 15, Rivaldo London. The name of the song that he's doing for us this afternoon is What If. As they set the stage, we get ready to take you live stateside to capture all the goodness that is What If by Rivaldo London in position number 15.
Nice. Once again, presenting to the judges and the people of Skinner Park, appearing in position number 15, the name of the song, What If? That's the name of the song, the name of the singer, Rivaldo London.
Skinner Park, good evening. I want you all to listen to this one carefully. Possibilities, probabilities, choices and options define every moment in life. Decisions we take and moves we make could be the difference between satisfaction or strife. And as we weigh choices along life's roller coaster rides, we're often forced to re-examine them from all sides. Like, what if them youths in the Pennywise heist, just one of them would have think twice and chose to be the lone voice of reason? Or what if their misguided camaraderie and their obsession with vanity didn't blind them morally to that deadly insanity? Or what if those guards, Lord, were better equipped, oh God, by their employers on that brazen daylight hit? Then maybe the song wouldn't now be contemplating what if, and those families won't be grieving over what ifs, and those families won't be grieving over what if. Alive? Whoa. Yeah, this one.
rise. As we open we eyes, oh gosh, there are dichotomies over which to deliberate. Alternatives we often underestimate, with potential to determine and seal our fate. And whether minute or great, they all carry their own weight. Oh yes, so cause and effect, we should take time to contemplate and ask, what if more young men taught by their parents emotional intelligence? Maybe we can curb the incidence of domestic violence. What if our women folk and their safety we truly make priority to prevent more Andrea Barratts or Ashanti Rileys? What if our leaders place more emphasis on really tackling these issues with more than lip service? Then maybe we won't read those gruesome headlines and think, what if maybe gender-based violence can cease and desist? Maybe gender-based violence can cease and desist. Whoa. Oh Lord, this is a serious one. The third law of Newton says for every action there is an equal and an opposite reaction. A chain of events that set in motion just by the virtue of our deeds and our decisions. So a reminder to those in leadership positions, with great power, my friend, great responsibility comes. And so what if them so-called world superpowers stop being run by warmongers? Maybe there would be no conflict between Ukraine and Russia. What if the leaders of these warring nations can't bout the great repercussions of food shortages, high prices and global recessions? What if as one people we all flip the script? Oh yes, demanding peace, justice and sober leadership. Then maybe we won't hear rumors of war and wonder, what if perhaps every nation could peacefully coexist? Perhaps every nation could peacefully coexist. Whoa. I want to take my love for this one. This one is a very serious one. Skinapa, good evening. Now in life, we all have the opportunity, we have the ability to rule our destiny through the choices that we make. But there are forces that we do not understand, things that we cannot control. Therefore, we must obey the rules of life. You all see this verse? I want all of you to listen to this one carefully. Each man, woman, and child someday must reconcile their choices and actions and decide if they were worthwhile. Cause there's a life principle no one can deny. The vibes that you feed will manifest and multiply. So it's easy to look back at outcomes and speculate. Oh yes, hindsight is always 20/20, but it comes too late. So I ask you, what if we all reset our mindset to be more conscious and circumspect? Then we might all look back at life without regret. What if each of us accept willingly personal responsibility to foster better homes, families, and communities? What if we take each day that we blessed with and do our very best to enlighten and to uplift? Then maybe we won't be so far-fetched to imagine. What if mankind finally respects respects life as a precious gift. Mankind finally respects life as a precious gift. Thank you.
Yeah. And that was Rivaldo London doing What If. I think he's trying to bring another title home to the family. That song was penned, by the way, by Mr. Selvon Noel. You may know him better as Mr. Shaq. Rivaldo London doing justice to that composition there. And we, you know, it's left to be seen if he could be on the way to making another London the Monarch
for 2023.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's vying for a spot in the finals, which is happening on Carnival Sunday at the March Gras, the Calypso Monarch finals. Only 11 spots available from what I understand. And we have 40 contestants today trying to whittle it down to 11. I do not envy the judges at all.
Nor do I.
May the odds be ever in their favor. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break and we come back with more as we broadcast to you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando, the brand new Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
Back in the bacchanal.
Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Back in the bacchanal. Back in the bacchanal. Mobile in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal. Yeah, we out for carnival. We mobile in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal and mashing up for the carnival.
Mobile is back. Hey, we going back up. Back up, back up, back up. We going back up.
Back in the bacchanal 2023.
Never ever worry, don't mind if life make you sad. I tell them never ever worry, if your house get flooded out real bad. I tell them never ever worry, what I'm saying is true. So just consider, Tattoo will always be here for you.
Tattoo, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters.
Welcome back to Skinner Park in San Fernando, Calypso Fiesta 2023, the Calypso Monarch semi-finals. Of course, this is the biggest platform for Calypso music in the world, ladies and gentlemen, and we're happy to bring it to you live. Up next, at position number 16, we have Mr. Sean Daniel, who's better known as the Psalmist, and the name of the song is Lost and Found. Let's head stateside for Sean Daniel.
This one for my late wife. Blessings to you, Skinner Park. Coping with any loss, the challenge can be awesome on life's winding road. The fallout and the course can spell weakness or wisdom as you bear the load. You need spiritual strength to help with sudden disaster. As laid down in the famous book of Job in scripture. When your life's out of tune, it's your God-given cocoon. Makes a butterfly emerge to fly you to the moon. Maya Angelou, great poet, activist too. She was raped as a toddler, took 5 years before she spoke one word. Left on a train, her parents were divorced. To the wide world, she was tossed. She found poetry and dance. That was her life's code. Yeah. The Calypso queen of Africa's West Coast. You know she worked for Malcolm X. U.S. president inauguration. The first black woman got select. She won 3 Grammy Awards. Was hired by Martin Luther King. Sold 5 million copies of her book, Why the Caged Bird Sings. Hey, so what is your loss? What hurdles you have to cross? Yeah, you got to come out of that pity party, get back on track. Cause when you pressure carbon, it does turn to diamond. Raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. Skinner Park, raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. And I do
Hey, you're looking good, boy. World famous Ray Charles watched his only brother drown. Yes, he nearly died with fright. It was paradoxical. He would soon hit the darkness. He would lose his sight. Yeah, but by age 7, he typed 75 words a minute. Yeah, and by 15, I did piano to his credit. Hey. He crossed over to the secular world with songs of spirit and soul. Gave us Grammy after Grammy on his honor roll. Muhammad Ali came to grief, lost his bicycle to a thief, and found boxing to confront the thief. We are told, hey, D.L. Moody, a preacher, a ship sank with his wife and 4 daughters. While sailing where they drowned, he composed, "It is well with my soul." Mandela lost 27 years inside 2 prisons opposing race, but found the key to unlock apartheid, keys to the presidential palace. Christ Jesus went to Calvary, gave up his life for humanity, so salvation may be found by each and everybody. Hey, so what is your loss? What hurdles you got to cross? Yeah, you got to come out of that pity party, get back on track. Hey, cause when the pressure carbon, hey, it does turn to diamond. I say raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. Trinbago, raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. Oh, yeah, the great Yul Brynner gave us some classic movies. He was competent. You know the thing? Taras Bulba, Magnificent Seven, and Ramses in 10 Commandments. Yeah, he was really a trapeze artist who fell at age 18. And you know they said he would never walk again. Hey. So he stayed on the ground, filled the role of circus clown, and in all his back pain, drove other actors around. For war he could not enlist because of tuberculosis. So he took up broadcasting with any other acting jobs often. With a 7-string gypsy guitar, he kept mind and body and soul together. After being abandoned by his father at age 7, diagnosed with lung cancer, he was given 6 months to die. He lived several years longer, and he filmed The King and I. From an actor to a director, Academy Award winner was he. Also UN Special Consultant on Refugees. Hey, so what is your loss? Partner, what hurdles you have to cross? Hey, we coming out of that pity party, getting back on track. Watch me. Last year November I lost my wife, but I'm still pressing on in life. Raise your head, take deep, and bounce back. Trinbago, raise your head, take deep, bounce back. Oh yeah, yeah, bambadi, lang la. I see it. Hey, oh yeah, yeah. We can make it if we try, just a little harder. 2 bicycle mechanics lost the love of their father. He wished them hell outright, but they found fame that was epic. Orville and Wilbur Wright brothers, they invented flight. Oprah Winfrey lost a job as a news anchor. To the features department, they reassigned her. Hey. But what looked like a bad move really helped her find her groove to become media mogul, of whom the world now approves. Job in the Bible, boy, he fell on real trouble. He lost children, livestock, everything but his life. Hey, even when him man thought he would find good support, she said curse God and die, so he found strength better than his wife. Never confuse vision with sight. A blind man invented cruise control. Beethoven already lost hearing outright when he composed great classics of old. So your loss may just be a setup for a comeback and a new code. Like how COVID revised world thinking on a healthy road. Hey, so what is your loss? What hurdles you got to cross? Hey, today we coming out to the pretty party, getting back on track. Pressure any train Begonian, we go shine bright like diamond. I say raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. Train Bego, raise your head, dig deep, bounce back. Oh yeah, yeah, I love you, I love you. Bounce back, hey, bounce back. Lifter of my head, bounce back. Yes, I once was lost, bounce back, but now I am found, bounce back. God love, 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 love. Bounce back. Love your skin apart. Bounce back in Jesus' name.
Yeah. So
Daniel the Psalmist, lost and found. Our 2006 Young King had a regular to the semi-finals, and he would have made the Monarch final several times as well. Sean Daniel is always an interesting Calypsonian to see, because his mission is always about his religious belief, but it never seems that way, or I should say it never interferes with him delivering a good quality Kaiso.
Kaiso is Kaiso, whatever the topic may be, and he's on his own mission, and we definitely pay attention to it. And we have a lot more to come, so I encourage you to stick around with us. We're going to take a quick break and come back with more at Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties.
Enjoy new Creamery novelties. Live a little.
TTT News, delivering more news more often to more people. Follow us on social media at TTT Live Online. Log on to www.ttt.live.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Creamery Novelties. Live a little.
Welcome back to Skinner Park, San Fernando, as we get ready for contestant number 17, Mr. Romel Lizama, also known as Papa Mel. The name of the song he's going to be doing for us this afternoon is Walls of Renovation, as we see the sun continuing to make its way across the sky in San Fernando, and we get ready for contestant number 17, Romel Lizama, Papa Mel.
Since I know myself is pain and pressure as a youth growing in enterprises was nice. I had to look for it just to survive. And could you believe
At the age of 13, my father dead and gone, my uncle kill him in front of me. Last experience with daddy, it was too bloody. It get me bitter since that day, have no love for nobody. I start to speed, these days they calling it Steve. Dusty, I want to kill my uncle for making my heart bleed. Only try, I feel I didn't trust family. Pain caused more pain and pain. Now 10 years I in YTC. A chance I believe, Father God he give me. The road was leading to a dead end causing more casualties. I know the kind of man I is. So he put things in place. I scrap the whole book, yeah, go back forward a brand new page. So no more crime, no more wickedness. It ain't too late, let's fix this. Sometimes the things we experience as little youths, only God can work a miracle, and that's the truth. No more guns, no more evil. I live in good with my people. If it's one thing life teaches lessons, don't make time run out and you ain't learn nothing. No more excuses, no more failure. Put back the pieces, them together. Look around, we killing out each other. We need to rehabilitate, skin apart. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. La ba da ba da day. Joke now, trouble come drunk but haunt your life when it gets sober. Never care about consequences, I was bad like crap. Not taking chat for long, gun done in my hand. Evil in heart, over wicked in mind. So bitter, allows used to vex, he was sweet taste to mankind. If I feel to take your thing, it gone and I ain't sorry. It reached a stage where even my mother couldn't talk to me. Shot at my dreams, it's only badness I pray. I thought to be a coast guard dead and gone, it's sinking the sea. Dark clouds overhead, the lights was off from milk to the sea. I had to clip my wings, preserve my life in YTC. A chance I believe this was granted to me. Pat yourself, slow down your pace, get it right, you'll be free. All the hurt and pain I go through, I forget who is me. Jah break my dog, no choice to go upon my knees. Said no more crime, no more wickedness. It ain't too late, let's fix this. Sometimes the things we experience as little youth, only God can work a miracle, and that's the truth. No more guns, no more evil. I live in God with my people. If it's one thing life teaches lessons, don't make time run out and you ain't learn nothing. No more excuses, no more failure. Put back the pieces, them together. Look around, we killing out each other. We need to rehabilitate. Oh. Say renovation. What's a renovation? I ain't no about giving up, I'm not a quitter. Realize life always find a way to knock you down. Like gravity, the more you elevate is real fight down. Fight and survive, value, I'm grateful for life. I'm fixing my life as I speak, I'm sure it's changing this time. Only thing that trigger me, Jaja, he pull them away. Father Lord say, Mela, recreating your folly. YTC is here, he start to fix me. He had to put me by myself, subtract the bad totally. I ain't hesitate, I take the chance and run full with it. So many friends I have, no dead, get one but never listen. Change is a must, don't give up now, stay focused. Everything go fall in place and my kings will come up. Let the past stay in the past, look in the mirror, chin up. Freedom coming, only fear the gate, go so open up. Say no more crime, no more wickedness. It ain't too late, let's fix this. Sometimes the things we experience as little youth. Only God can work a miracle, and that's the truth. No more gangs, no more evil. I live in good with my people. If it's one thing life teaches lessons, skin up and to make time run out and you ill and nothing. No more excuses, no more failure. Put back the pieces, them together. Look around, we killing out each other. We need to rehabilitate another chorus. Say no more crime, no more wickedness. It ain't too late, let's fix this. Come on, my friend. Sometimes the things we experience as only God can work a miracle, and that's the truth. No more gang, no more evil. I live in good with my people. If there's one thing life teaches lessons, don't make time run out and you ain't learn nothing. Skin up back no more. No more failure. Put back the pieces, them together. Look around, we killing out each other. We need to rehabilitate. Love you. Rehabilitate. Boy. Boy. Words of renovation.
What a time. Papa Mel, and Papa Mel left it all on the stage. This has been a performance and a half from that young man.
He started off by becoming the Phoenix.
Yes, who is a resident of the YTC. I believe that making history here, becoming the first YTC monarch, the first resident of YTC that may have made it to the semi-finals. That song is truly inspiration. I think it transcends competition, and perhaps it should be one that they kind of have almost all the young people of Trinidad and Tobago make sure they hear that song. That was a powerful...
It's a testimony. It's his testimony, and he's coming to give himself that pure clarity and give us that clarity on what his experience, and it changes his experience. He's a 9-time YTC Calypso monarch, of course, where he's a resident, and he's also the reigning Trinidad and Tobago Prison Service Inmates Calypso monarch.
What a story of redemption.
Most definitely. And we get ready to head to the next contestant, contestant number 18 this afternoon, Kareen Williams-Figaro, better known in the Calypso world as Tiny.
Tiny, yes.
And this afternoon, she's going to be delivering a song entitled To You With Love. Anything in particular you're looking forward to in this performance, Omari?
Well, Tiny is a small in stature, but she always gives her best and always had a big presence on stage. So I look forward to see what she brings to the table today.
I remember her saying to me once when she came on the show that she's inspired by singing Sandra. And it's definitely one of her mentors, guides throughout her journey as well, and her inspiration for even getting into Calypso in the first place. She's hailing all the way from Sangre Grande. She made Sangre Grande, and she made the trek down to San Fernando today to perform in position number 18. She's a 7-time National Calypso Monarch semi-finalist as well. So this will be her 8th time here. And we see the MC, Mr. John Wayne Benoit, on stage. They're having some fun with the Commissioner of Police as she walks through the audience.
Yes, our first woman commissioner. Yes, and so John is giving a little honor to the officers.
And of course the crowd is joining in the support to make sure that they give her that round of applause as they make their way through. Of course, making sure things are safe and secure right here in Skinner Park, San Fernando. This afternoon, we continue with the show, Calypso Fiesta, the semi-finals of the National Calypso Monarch. Are you ready for Tiny? Her name is Kareen Williams-Figaro, and the name of her song, To You With Love. Ladies and gentlemen, position number 18 at the Calypso Fiesta 2023. Let's head stateside.
Wait. So when you only crying so far? You want to look for Stalin when you was in hospital? All you only crying? You ever buy a 10 ticket? You ever think? One for me. All of this only appreciate people when they're dead. You don't appreciate them when they're alive.
Appreciation based on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. It is important
every a drive to live, everyone on the hunt, every man's ought to give generously.
Pleasant afternoon, Skinner Park. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't sit down in a prostrate position while cultural icons keep passing away. As a conscious Calypsonian, I've got to stand up, I got something to say. It seems every time you blink your eyes, boom, another icon born. Every single year, the Kaiso world is torn. We're losing Kaiso bats who are dear to us. From the land of the living, they're returning to the dust. And as they dissipate, they're leaving us all to mourn. So I'm paying homage to those who are alive before they are born. So I'm giving them flowers while they are still here. I'm giving them flowers to show I care, yeah. I'm giving them flowers before all comes stumbling down here. I'm giving them flowers while they're still around. Calypso Rose, I salute you. Strength and powers, Lord, I'm giving you your flowers. Joanne Rowley, Tigress, I salute you. Strength and powers, Lord, I'm giving you your flowers. I'm not waiting until you pass and gone. I'm showing appreciation to you while you still around. Whoa, yo. We just say that we love Calypso in this land of the great and bomb, but we don't give a damn about Calypsonians. They are treated with scorn because in this land of sweet Calypso, soca singers reign supreme. We have to fight for a play on the radio and on big shows we are never seen. It seems some people don't like substance, but they love hype. They love soca artists, but Calypsonians they just don't like. Calypsonians does spit lyrics, and Calypso does speak the truth. How you gonna love the leaves but don't love the tree that produce the fruit? So I'm giving them flowers while they are still here. I'm giving them flowers to show I care, yeah. I'm giving them flowers before all comes stumbling down here. I'm giving them flowers while they're still around. Timothy Watkins, Steve Barron, I salute you. Strength and powers, Lord, I'm giving you your flowers. Michael Osuna, Sugar Aloes, I salute you. Strength and powers, Lord, I'm giving you your flowers. I'm not waiting until you pass away. I'm showing appreciation to you today. There are many great Calypsonians who died in the service of Calypso. They are gone but not forgotten. To me, they are all heroes. Some have names you will remember. Some are relatively unknown. Some of them were monarchs, while some never sit on a winner's throne. Names like Aldwin Roberts, the Lord Kitchener, Elumbre, the Vino Grabla, Merchant singing Sandra. The mighty Bama, the mighty Terra, the mighty composer and Kenny J. Explainer and Black Stalin have all passed away. So those who are alive getting flowers while they are still here. I'm giving them flowers to show I care, yeah. I'm giving them flowers before all comes tumbling down here. I'm giving them flowers and powers. Lord, I'm giving you your flowers. I'm not waiting until you pass and gone. I'm showing appreciation to you while you still around. Why yo, Skinner Park, you agree with me? Appreciate them today. Give me this one low. Auntie Patsy, this one is for you. We just be quick to celebrate our heroes. Big them up when they're dead and gone. But when they alive, we treat them like zeros. And often treat them with scorn. We must always show appreciation and thank them for their contribution. Not when they're dead, give them acclamation. When they have gone to the great beyond. Posthumously, we does sing praises to their name. When death has come and extinguished their flame. What can someone do with a posthumous award when death has come and played them their final chord? So I'm giving them flowers while they are still here. I'm giving them flowers to show I'm giving them flowers before all come stumbling down. I'm giving them flowers while they're still around. All is Liverpool, mighty choppers. I salute you. Strength and powers, Lord, I'm giving you your flowers. Johnson King, Uncle Johnny, I salute you. Strength and powers, Lord, I'm giving you your flowers. I'm not waiting until you pass and gone. I'm showing appreciation to you while you still are around. Blessed evening, Skinner Park.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Tiny there to you with Love is the name of the song. She's giving flowers. Omari.
Yeah. Yeah.
See some icons making guest appearances there.
Tiny didn't come to play today.
Definitely not.
Yeah, a powerful song, a powerful topic. Her presentation was on point, and she really delivered here today.
And she had the crowd singing along. Flowers. Every time she sang Flowers, the crowd was singing along with her. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuned into the Calypso Monarch Semi-Finals 2023. We are live at Skinner Park. We take a quick break and come back with more. Stay tuned.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe.
Ladies, we're heading to the Carnival City, John Cupid's Carnival Village, on Sunday, the 12th of February from 7 p.m. for Girls' Night Out. With entertainment by show-stopping women like the reigning monarch Terry Lyons, Stacey Sobers, Adonna Roberts, Makeda Darius, Kareen Ashe, Nyla Blackman, Tigress, Heather McIntosh, Ice Sasha, Baron, and Oscar B. Ladies, this is a night for you. Come paint the town red at the John Cupid's Carnival Village, Queen's Park, Savannah. Fellas, it's not for women only. This event is absolutely free. A gift of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties.
Enjoy new creamery novelties. Live a little.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you.
All right, and we are back here at Skinner Park 2023 Calypso Fiesta. We are to contestant number 19 on stage right now, Mr. Caston Cupid. The name of the song is Saga of Truth. Let's go stateside.
Diction, what I have to do again? Skinner Park in the afternoon. Have a song for you. Let me go. Listen, I never tried to compare myself to anyone. Never once did I think that I deserve less. So every time that I sit down to select a song, I always try to give you the best. To write I songs that could reach inside and touch your soul. To write I songs bridging the present and the past. To write I songs and find tune to perfection for the world. But every time I'm still prepared to come last. Don't play, you don't know, it's high time that we face reality. Eye to eye with some judges you'll never see. So they will always put you down low. You're gonna write a song to touch the probe, a song to reach the destiny, and away over some judges it will pass. So I don't prepare to come last. Red carpet could roll out for you, but you go still get all out if you don't shape like an hourglass. Boy, you best prepare to come last. Sing the love way. Some judges got judge, plenty of them. Hey, some judges got judge, plenty of them got judge. Watch it. Some judges got judge, plenty of them. Respectfully, yeah? Respectfully. Some. Listen, guys, so should be that fearless voice that speaks candidly. But Kaisonians today, they get real timid. Skinner Park is hungry for that thing we had throughout history. The feather body tunes that I am sipping. But once you write, I saw that make them feel uncomfortable. Once you write, I saw audaciously upsetting the class. Once you write, I saw rumbling the walls, now they're vulnerable. Me boy, well, you best prepare to come last. Don't play, you don't know. Every time I come to sing me song, some judges don't have their people they want to drum. Everybody don't know. Me song can stir them like a hurricane. Every year for final certain ones remain. Cause some judges go have no class. So I done prepared. They're sold out, but hold out. Red carpet can roll out for you, but you go still get all out. Once you drop lyrics in the symposiums, prepare to come last. Sing the love way. Some judges got judge, plenty out there. Oh God, this is Kaiso. Fearless. Now listen, I said some judges, huh? Not all. We're gonna see the judges today to judge. Some of them. Look, sweat beads of blood. At times to find ideas from a song. Many nights toiling and no sleep in sight. Till at last, I finally have something to write down. Then some will muffle you with all of their might. Because you're right, I saw that cannot fit in their little box. Because you're right, I saw that they think are a bit too crass. Because you're right, I saw that some say it's unorthodox. What? Well, everybody know they'll put you down. Last. They block the airs from the saga of truth. Once your lyrics do soar before the sweet tooth, for sure they'll put you down low. The song could think to break the internet. Gone viral, still it wouldn't earn their respect. Cause with them I do not knock glass. So I done prepared single time I touch the stage, I sing from my soul, liver and spleen, everything. But from this start, I'm always at a disadvantage. I go up shaped like Terry or Karine. So I ride my soul, that's deep to stir your intellect. Yes, I ride my soul that always strips away the mask. I ride my soul that your blueprint never encountered yet. But every time I'm still prepared to come last. Every judge is on the edge of the seat. Lyrics biting and melodies always sweet, but they're either wicked or slow. My song could cause angels to fly straight down, and my first and on top of my head would be crown. Some judges will ask, so I done prepared the song out, but hold out, red carpet could roll out. Once your bottom can shake like Parkinson's glass. If you don't have male mukum flout to pass, if to get kickback from you is a task, if you can't chew love like cowness chew grass, well you best prepare to come. Sing the love way. Some judges can judge, plenty of them. Plenty. Okay, see me the mask grab. Some judges, thank you, plenty of them. Some judges,
Caston Cupid.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Mr. Caston Cupid. The name of the song, The Saga of Truth. And I can't tell a lie, Skinner Park was singing along with him to that sweet love way.
That brother from the Sister Isle,
yes,
meant business, and he threw down the gauntlet. And he certainly isn't seeking curry favor with it.
With the judges.
A beautiful song. That Love Way had the audience singing along.
And you saw more and more people coming into the love way. Every time he came back around to it, it was growing and growing and growing.
And he delivered with conviction. This is his second, well, not consecutive, but in 2020 he would have been here. He's back in 2023, and he's trying to make his way to the Marsh Grass Sunday. Let's see if these judges judge.
He's made it to the Heritage Calypso Monarch 5 times and successfully so 5 times, where he's been the Monarch 5 times in a row. So we look forward to seeing what happens at the finals on the Marsh Grass night.
Indeed.
It's going to be it's an amazing competition. I do not envy the judges one bit. Ladies and gentlemen.
And I want you to pay attention to what is happening behind you. You're not seeing any empty space. If you have intention of coming down here, hurry. Your foot short.
Your foot very, very short. The sun is going down and the people are coming out in their numbers. There's barely any more room on the courtyard, but I still see some seats available. I see some seats in the bleachers still available, but the view on the lime is not as good.
Yeah, but you see, in the audience here, they will make space for you because it's a friendly, fun-loving bunch of people out there who get to have a good time.
Definitely. You know, the nice thing about this, you know, all the celebrities in the audience, and they walk in through normal, nobody harassing them, nobody pushing, nothing like that. But we get ready for contestant number 20, who's going to be our final entry for this afternoon. We're going to pass on afterwards. So we'll let you know who we're passing on to. But here comes Aaron Duncan with the mother of all carnivals, a piece that was penned by Mr. Christoph Grant. We'll take you stateside for contestant number 20, Aaron Duncan.
Skinner Park, all you could believe we here again. I would have never thought in all of my thinking that we would be back to a place where no large gatherings is a charge, or we could finally leave home without we face masks. Yes, we here again. So all you know in Trinbagonian culture, we must return bigger and better. We calling it the mother of all carnivals. Good afternoon.
missing that. No, I must enjoy the real McCoy. Just like Tantan, so Saga boy. Armed with biscuits in, straight from Pyramid. Like a blue devil that's spreading joy. So tell them clearly, cause I come to play in the mother of all carnivals. And so can Calypso go be mass for so in the mother of all carnivals. So tell them better get in line. This ain't no bastard child or pumpkin pie. It's no coulda, woulda, there won't be another. It's the mother of all carnivals. So tell them to praise, cause it gon' be waste. Can't be at all. Oh Lord, it's the mother of all carnivals. And yes, we go flat till we soaking wet. We go have a ball. Oh Lord, in the mother of all carnivals. Oh gosh, I say, yes, the mother of all carnivals. Oh gosh, I say, yes, the oh Lord. And this year, yes, for Calypso, we putting on the greatest show. All COVID stress, we out of bird. It's tempo, yes, and done with touch. You see, for 2 long years, was salt and tears. Enough legends who they disappear. Look, Stalin gone, explain how we mourn. And black sea missing everywhere. So tell them clearly, cause I come to play in the mother of all carnivals. Minchel McFarlane, the sacred and profane, in the mother of all carnivals. And in the mold of George Bailey, Stephen Leon and Wayne Buckley. No, it's no good, I woulda, there won't be another. It's the mother of all carnivals. So tell them to praise talent in the face. Cast up we at all. Oh Lord, it's the mother of all carnivals. And yes, we go fat till we soaking wet. We go have a ball. Oh Lord, in the mother of all carnivals. And we go get on bad, cause this one is the mother. We go take it harder, cause this one is the mother. Yes, from shore to shore, we heading for the mother of all carnivals. Huh. Elizabeth, this is the big one, baby. Elizabeth, this one is the big one, baby. Yes, this is the mother. This one is the mother of all carnivals. Oh gosh, I say, sing it. Oh gosh, I say, oh Lord. And surely when it come to pan, go be party up in the north side. Whether that's what's give full of face too. We go be winding down and singing too. Tell the oven Stewart, don't make money short. And bound to get me full support. And in between, I on the greens, like a king I go be holding court. So tell them clearly we, cause I come to play in the mother of all carnivals. Pansoka and Calypso, go be mass for so in the mother of all carnivals. So rock your body to the sing it with me. So let me go. Everybody inside, I want everybody to sing Mother of all carnivals. Oh gosh, I say it's the mother. Yes, the mother. Sing it. Oh gosh, I say it's the mother. Yes, the mother. Oh gosh, I want everybody sing it one more time. Oh gosh, I say it's the mother. Yes, the mother. The oh gosh, I say it's the mother. Yes, the mother. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Mother. Yes, the mother. The mother of all carnival. Hey.
Position number 20 there, Aaron Duncan with the mother of all carnivals, and definitely had the whole place bouncing a little bit in the groove and everything. It was nice.
One of those young people who made the transition smoothly from the juniors to the seniors. And yeah, you're running with the big boys.
And he continues to present great work year after year, and he's aiming for a spot in the finals that we'll let the judges decide how he did. But Omari, I want to say thank you very much.
Yeah, man, it's been good to be here.
Company.
Yeah.
And holding court.
Yes.
This is where we make our way out, ladies and
we are sad to leave. The only happiness is that we are about to hand over to two very good friends of ours, two competent, strong people who will take you on the home stretch.
On the second half of the journey, talking about DK Rostan and Kizzy Ruiz. So we bid you farewell, we take a break, and when we come back, you're going to be handing over to DK Rostan and Kizzy Ruiz. Do enjoy the rest of the evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Saturday, 11th February 2023. At 10:30 a.m., play away the number 30 House Cat Mega Bonus Ball called. Pick two numbers 11 and 5 in that order. Pick 4, numbers 1, 0, 4, and 1 in that order. At 1 p.m., play away the number 35 Big Snake Mega Ball called. Pick two numbers 25 and 8 in that order. Pick 4, numbers 6, 4, 1, and 1 in that order. At 4 p.m., play away the number 10 Monkey Mega Ultra Ball called. Pick two numbers 7 and 17 in that order. Pick 4, numbers 9, 7, 1, and 4 in that order.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion.
And we're getting ready for Tribute to the Icons by John O'Cool, real name Lester Salandi, husband and father from Laventille, and culture and music as vehicles to spread joy. First-time semi-finalist to Skinner Park, and he has been a set engineer for more than a decade, and his motto is life is to live, love is to give. So we get ready to take you stage side for John O'Cool with Tribute to the Icons.
Tribute to every master. The wine and grind could come after. It's them who paved the way for we. So pay homage to the legacy.
radio. They say we lost mighty shadow. Another icon gone. I want the legacy to live on. And then a few days later, another icon need the maker. Rest in peace, the first two. Your music will live on also. And then I hear the legends in my ears saying, tell the youth I so dead. It's them who paved the way for we. So I doing this one for the legacies. Audrey shake it for kitchen. Youth change attitude for shorty. Never ever worry, pretender. One day things will get better. We're not leaving like Dennis Plummer. Lavanti will unite for Sandra. Pink Panther say he was sorry. I'm doing this one for the legacy. Hey, this is a tribute to every master. T-Wine and Grind could come after. It's them who paved the way for we. So I'm paying homage to the legacies. Hey, now let me talk about singing Sandra, better known to us all as Mother. With her clean heart and pure conscience, she always showed us her true colors. She knew for whom the bell tolled. She heard voices crying in the ghetto. Gave us a song for healing. To raise the spirit, she's singing chant rhythm. Women, what there was tender me, while the war goes on in Lafontaine. The woman died with her dignity, and many followed her legacy. Like Nyla and Patsy, Heather McIntosh and Terry. Karina, she is a fighter. Mother considered her a daughter. She wanted one day without murder. Told us that nobody wins a war. Time to come together, sweetie and tea, and pay homage to this legacy. Hey, this is a tribute to every master. Good, 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 good. The wine and grind. It's them who paved the way for we. So I paid homage to the legacy. Hey, pamanada, tim, tim, tan, tita. When nowadays the youth and them don't know about the true beginning of Calypso. When I used to listen to Bummer, Spoilers and Oli and Mighty Terror. When I start to laugh at Capos, cause in Rio shop, he ain't had no draws. The lyrics I couldn't understand. They were true masters of double entendre. It took me years to really figure out what Mighty Sparrow was really talking about. I feel like a proper trupidi and give full respect to the legacy. Arithmetic from the doctor. Job does more not than 10 winner. Make way for the fourth king. Politician does run when progress starts sing. Sugar Allo say look in the mirror. Lord Nelson sing about king liars. Crazy cash it in the pharmacy. I'm doing this one for their legacy. Hey, this is a tribute to every master. Wine and grind could come after. It's them who paved the way for we. So I paid homage to their legacy. Hey, pamanadam tam tiridan. Talk about Caribbean unity. This is what Black Stalin teach me. He always feeling to party. We can make it cause nothing ain't easy. And but remember the baseman Shadow, a beloved icon also. He had we feeling the feeling. Thing only while the honor man crying. Find a stranger to help his detention. Found out what was wrong and won the crown. While poverty is still hell, you see, we are united in your legacy. Black boys spice up the gypsy, dance the butterfly with Byron Lee. Go to high mass with King Rudder, dust in your face by the savannah. They sing about bacchanal ladies, make we rally around the West Indies. Roy K played sweet music for we, singing this one for their legacies. Hey, this is a tribute to every master. D-Wine and Grind could come after. This gang who paved the way for we. So I pay homage to their legacies. Skin up our tank, ba-ba-da-dam, tam-ta-da-da-dee-da-da. Yeah, Skinner Park, Kaiso. That was contestant number 21, Lester Salandi, John O.
I am good. How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you. Very glad to be sharing your company as we are with you at this point in time at the newly refurbished Skinner Park, San Fernando. I'm going to try to resist saying Skinner Park, how you're feeling.
Well, you know, that's a common phrase for all of the Kaisonians, and I'm sure if you have been following from the first half, you will hear Skinner Park, how you're feeling. But I think Lester had a very strong performance. This is his first time touching the Skinner Park stage. They call it the acid test. I felt that his performance was very strong, and he represented very well. The idea was not necessarily a new idea in terms of songs, but the development, his presentation, and his confidence on stage was fantastic, and I'm very proud of him.
Definitely, that's one of the things that we're seeing, because we have literally a quarter of the contestants this evening or today. They are making their debut here at the Calypso Fiesta, but at the same time, they're coming with a level of
professionalism.
Definitely.
And in looking at the list of 40 contestants, I remember saying to a friend of mine, I am definitely seeing a changing of the guards in Kaiso. Because when you look at the list, you're seeing a lot of new faces, and you're seeing a lot of names that are normally there that are not there anymore. So I think that is something that we have to look out for. But what I'm extremely proud of is that the new contestants, the young Calypsonians, have represented themselves exceptionally well at Skinner Park today.
And they are also paying tribute, because it's not the first person we would have heard Tiny saying she's giving individuals flowers while they are alive to receive them. And this has been a theme that has been running throughout the day.
And I think the theme is timely, because we have lost a lot of icons. We lost Black Stalin, we lost Blacks, we lost Explainer. So it's a very timely theme, and it's something that we need to take into consideration in terms of, are we passing on the baton to our younger Calypsonians, and are they fully prepared to take the mantle moving forward?
But in terms of that mantle, we are getting ready for the last baton of Calypso, Chris Allen, and he is going to give his performance. It's been a while, so we are getting ready to sit side for that performance.
Baton of Calypso, song 301, dedicated to Tiny Patrick.
May every creed and race find an equal place. May every creed and race find an equal place. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Chinatown. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Chinatown. We are one, nothing's wrong with we embracing the Chinatown. We are one, nothing's wrong with rebranding Charlotte Street. When singing Sonia sang a song, a section of the citizens sprung. Chief of Pat Stephen the Young, Max Wong, Edwin Ayong. Cultural contribution, Chief of Pat the Indians. Amanaga, that pays homage to Mother India. Chinatown to Mr. Wong simply means paying homage to China. Every creed and race find an equal place. Give the Chinese their equal space. 1806 to 2023, celebrate with the Chinese community. Openly we are one. Nothing's wrong with we embracing with Chinatown. We are one. Nothing's wrong with we branding. Colonial names on streets all around. Nobody threatened to pull them down. Indians and Africans never complain that the Syrians own all of Port of Spain. We are one. Nothing's wrong. We're celebrating with Mr. Wong. All true patriots, please sing the song. Oh, hum along. Welcome to Chinatown. Welcome, welcome, welcome to China. The Chinese doesn't get an ease in Kaiso. Favorite target to tease. Mr. Wong takes his peacock with no opposition. Never cry discrimination. Africans have panorama. Muslim, Calypso and soca. Chinatown to Mr. Lu. It's to show the Chinese have a culture too. The Chinese reserve like a proverb. Don't demand the things they deserve. Calypsonians represent the people view. I thought you knew Chinese people are people. What do you say? Nothing's wrong with we embracing. We are one. Nothing's wrong. Beryl McBurney, Joyce Mansang, Ellis showing on what true champions. Chinese Patrick Jones, records will show. Inventor, master of mass and Calypso. Lord, nothing's wrong with being happy for all the young. Try a little Tai Chi and settle down and learn the song. Welcome to China. Welcome. Welcome to China. Every queen and race. You whip like a horse for introducing Chinese labor force. People ball, buildings go fall for money and they call, but all still standing tall. Slander, propaganda, Tochinki and Corona China. Whether by design or by fate, economically we can't separate. Rumors and hearsay, we play every day to view the Chinese a certain way. Trade investment services rooted right here. Even my made in China on the way. We are with we embracing with China. We are one, nothing's wrong. Kenneth Chang on Cho Chan, while he look like Bobby Kwan, red, white and black they fly. Raymond Chugong and your Ayong Chi, all been holding on a Chinese laundry. We are one, nothing's wrong with being happy for all the young. Try a Tai Chi and settle down and learn the song. Welcome to China. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to China. Yet thing you get no arrival day, no religious holiday to pray. But the Chinese, they never jump out the box and start to kick up like silver fox. We are one, nothing's wrong with being happy for all the young. All true Trinbagonians sing this song, I'm along. Welcome to China. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to China. Welcome. Every creed and race find an equal place. I want to fly.
And that was Good Allen, contestant number 22. We take a quick break and we return shortly.
Of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and
new creamery novelties. Live a little.
TTT News, delivering more news more often to more people. Follow us on social media at TTT Live Online. Log on to www.ttt.live.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters.
We getting set for contestant number 23.
Welcome back to Calypso Fiesta 2023. And coming up now, a young man in the business who has created quite a name for himself. Helon Francis with a song entitled Mighty. Let's head stateside.
Mighty.
Stop all everybody. Good evening, Scannerback.
Such a rarity to born in TNT. You could see that as lucky or unlucky. But once you're living here, this is your family. Ayo, 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 ayo. Niceness of the land is in the sea and sand. Is the champion in every citizen. So don't let nothing hold our people down. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Cause when we cry, whoa, it is before a short time, and when we smile, whoa, it is stretched from mile to mile just to survive. Oh, it takes spirit deep inside, we always shine. Yeah, and I could say exactly why, cause we create the rhythm in this calypso, and we who make the carnival at the world know. So if you feel it, you should let it show. Cause we are mighty, mighty. Yes, we who make the band in the last century. And people from Japan coming here just to see. So if you're doubting your ability, God is the country, cause we are holy. Tell them, la da dee do, la da dee. Even though we are 1.4 million, we does make quality men and women with intentions to forge we nation on. Ayo, 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 ayo. Is the struggles we face here every day that make the leaders rise out we community and sometimes creating great history. Ayo, ayo, ayo. See what they strive for was a stronger TNT, risking their lives for the common folk like you and me. We know they had cure for them to fight so viciously. So take some time to respect legends of TNT, cause here is when the guarded fight for civil rights, and Anthony Sabga break economic strife. And you right about like a colonials are fight. Cause we are mighty, mighty. Sierra James make people stand up tall. So this we country, cause we are holy. Tell them, la da dee doo, la da dee doo, la da dee. Boom, bang, ba dee dee da. Everywhere we go, people always agree that we are the life of the party, representing we land infectiously.
Ayo, 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 ayo.
If you have some of we in your DNA, then you could become a celebrity, even if you're from foreign country.
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Because we vibes pure. When we having a good time, the whole world dark for so. But TNT in the spotlight, we life is like a show. And that does make hard times alright. So let me tell you why my people shining so bright. It's we who put the wine in Mighty Sparrow, and we who put the hype in Marshall Montano, and we who put them legs on we boy Atto.
We are mighty, mighty.
It's we who put the flair in Brian Lara, and we who get white Yorkie raw power. So if you're feeling like you are not a star, so this we country, cause we are holy. Tell them, let it do, let it do. If you think of the struggles in this nation, it could make you forget the good things we've done. So be proud no matter the situation.
Ayo, 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 ayo.
So whenever you're feeling slightly under, remember diamonds are created by pressure, and your beauty inside is your true power.
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Cause just how life goes, you must toil until you stop, and just how time flows, new legends must take that spot. So let this light grow for the youngsters to rise up and cause a break through, to put Trinbago back on top. So all young politicians start to clean your hand, and all we future scholars let we make a plan, and all young influencers time to build your fans.
Cause we are mighty, mighty.
All we junior athletes time to take your place, and all the young musicians time to show your face. Cause in this brighter future we need you to say, don't this be country, cause we are holy. Tell them, la da dee doo, la da dee doo, la da dee doo, boom bam ba dee dee da, la da dee doo, la da dee doo, la da dee doo, la
Contestant number 23.
And we see why he is a person who has won the entire thing, Helon Francis, contestant number 23. And there is a magic about Helon in terms of like he has his sweet voice, he has lyrics, he has the power of his conviction, and he's able to address some topics in a manner that they don't, it's not necessarily the most hype, but at the same time, they carry you forward. And he wanted to show the possibilities of Calypso with his contribution. He said, looking at the beauty, looking at the possibility, looking at the potential of ourselves as a people to do better.
And I think his performance definitely made me smile, because Helon is always like the underdog in the competition, right? He has this very quiet but charming way about him that you could always think, okay, well, Helon is he's going on stage, but when he gets on stage, he has this presence, and he has a unique way of performing that I can't say Helon is like another Calypsonian or he reminds me of someone else. He's very unique. But what I also like about Helon is that Helon writes his own music. And I think if he's doing that now, imagine what he can do in 10 years to come, you know? And I think that's very important, that we have some young writers coming up as well. But fantastic performance. He's definitely one of my favorites.
And you've spoken about the new guard necessarily a changing of the guard.
Yes.
We want to thank Omari, Ashby, and Rokas for carrying the program before. We also want to say thank you to Samaros, the international carnival supplier since 1949, Creamery Novelties, Live a Little, Blue Waters, Life is Better with Blue Waters, and Stamina Energy rise to the occasion. So we are getting ready for another person. It is his first time as well, but he has said that he's made no bones about it. He is heading for the Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Contestant number 24, Michael Williams, Michael Teja he goes by.
And he has been having quite a fantastic season because I think he's one of the performers who have been straddling Calypso and Soca and all of the feds performing this song. So I think he can move Skinner Park, and if they look behind us, the crowd is growing. So I expect him to move the audience now. So we're getting ready for a very high performance, a new artist to Skinner Park, but I expect him to do a really good job.
Definitely.
Let's head stateside.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, why? This is not the end. Which I'm coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Skin up, Park. Say freedom at last. Raise your glass, boy. Can't live in the past. So look away. Madness. David Rudder say. Look away. Shut up in the people place. Look away. Real girl on his only way. So look away. When we done, they go put we name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. Calypso Hall of Fame. It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Spirits have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. So give me a rhythm tankatan. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So hear me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go sitting again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry. This is not the end. Which I'm coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Skin up, set freedom at last. Raise the glass, boy. Can't live in the past. So look for way. Madness. David Rudder say, yeah, yeah. Shirt off in the people place. Real girl and his only ways. Look for way. When we done, put we name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. We get the Hall of Fame. I feel like a zombie down in tongue. Like a moko shadow in the sun. Beating a pan, beating a drum. Licking a young without a tongue. Watching the city come alive. I all day till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind. I can't do it once, cause you're too nice, so hear me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go sitting again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, why? This is not the end, which I'm coming back again. It's so much my heart could take, yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm born again. Skin up, burger, freedom at last. Raise the glass, boy. Can't live in the past, so look away. Madness, David Rudder say. Shut up in the people place. Real gal and his only ways. When we done, put we name in the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame, we in the. Why is the culture we defend? Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame, we in the. Right there. I feel like the new black man in town. The first Rasta man to take the crown. Black Star in 1991. Let them party hard and drink the rum. So, give me a redeem. My culture, I go different. Who makes for quality make?
could tell you, I feel like I'm born again. Why? Freedom at last, raise the glass, boy, can't live in the past, so look for way, madness, David Rudder say, yeah, yeah. Shirt off in the people place, real girl, and it's only ways. When we done, put we them in the Hall of Fame, soca, say Calypso, hey, it's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame, we in the Hall of Fame. It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Somebody say, hey, it's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Thank you. Hall of Fame.
Whoa. Skinner Park, Michael Williams, contestant number 24, Hall of Fame.
All right, and there we have Michael Tejak defending the culture. And I looked at the jacket and I see distinguished attitude while wearing If You Know, You Know. And we're actually going to take a short break and come back, so stay with us. We'll return with more.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion.
Where the heart goes, the soul is bound to follow. We're invested in you.
And we welcome you back. We've just had performer number 24, Michael Teja, doing Hall of Fame. But at the same time, let's just get your thoughts on that before we go to what else we have for the
I thought he had a solid presentation. The crowd was very involved. It's different to the traditional kaiso, so it is very different. But I still think that he had a strong performance. What I am seeing is that we have a lot of pace songs in the competition, so we look forward to see if they make it to the finals. But he had a solid performance. However, some persons may have missed the performance by Maria Bola. She has a very topical song called People's Man. So let's go to that presentation. We'll talk about it after.
Looking good.
Make your own pass.
How you feeling? I already know. So why all you're moving so? The information done leak. All you're still playing hide and seek. Lady, I know you with me, man. And I know me, man, with you. So let's just have that discussion about what we going and do. Mondays we just eat leftovers, but he really like fresh food. So maybe you could make that your cook day, cause I really don't be in the mood. Tuesdays I go to yoga, and he goes to the gym. I propose you could do a laundry, since you perfectly fit and slim. Don't get no horrors about how we run we home. If anything is not to your liking, you're free to find a man of your own. You want people, people, man, you want people, people, you want people. People man, you want people. People man, you got to make a contribution when you're borrowing people man. We complaining how them outside woman is tears. Long ago they used to be discreet, today they're bold faced with their affairs. Well, since it ain't no secret, I know about you and you know about me. Me a wasting no time message string. Welcome to the family. Wednesdays them children have lessons. Daniel catching he tell with maths. I hope you at least have some passes, so maybe you could help him with that. Thursdays is dance and drama and sporting activities. I go do the drop off and pick up, and maybe you could handle the fees. Don't get no horrors. Me, I want you breaking your neck. And if you find it's too much at pressure, you're free to find an expo correct. You want people, people man, you want people, people man. Well, you better pull your hand when you want people, man. You want people, people man. You want people, people man. Come with a little donation when you borrowing people, man. Mortgage, lights and cable, honey, them bills don't be light. You could at least pay the Wi-Fi. We know you love to WhatsApp at night. Don't worry about the groceries, I can manage on your meal plan. But you could help out with the susu. I know he does give you about half the hand. Fridays we spend as a family, and we usually go somewhere. But my card on full already, so you will have to make your way there. Saturday, well, dice date night, and now that we talking in trees, I feel those are all you could fix up. I safer with my batteries, don't get no horrors. Me, I want you to be in shock, and if you find that I'm too demanding, you're free to find our next man to rock. You want people, people man. You want people, people man. You can't fix with the plan when you want people, man. You want people, people man. You want people, people man. Book your session in double palm when you borrow people, man. Low. All them woman who out here laughing and shouting, sing, bola, sing. I could bet all my money, them is the ones who wearing the ring. But when last you clip your toenail, or you take out the garbage instead, put down your bloody cell phone, have a conversation and rub your head. Sundays you always complaining how you don't get no help at all, and all he does do is cock up, drink he beer and watch he football. Well, girlfriend, you can't play stupid when them outside woman real ball. It's to go and cock up in front him and show him where to score the goal. You can't be complaining how all you don't have no fun, but it's 24/7 you spending like Clorox and money. They want people, people man. They want people, people man. Girl, you better take your stand, cause they want people, man. They want people, people man. They want people, people man. Fayan might upgrade your plan, cause they borrow people, man. Skin apart, people man. People man. Thank you. People man. People man.
That was contestant appearing in position number 11, Maria Bola Paul. The name of the song, People Man.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties.
Enjoy new Creamery novelties. Live a little.
Carnival Monday night. February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal. Brass Bacchanal, our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Starting 8:30 p.m. 10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Hey, where the cooler? Wait. I feel we leave it at the bottom of the hill, you know. Don't worry. I'll get it. Ah, boy. You come back with the cooler. You earn real stripes, brother. Let me take a shot of punching.
Fantastic Friday has moved to Skinner Park, San Fernando. The Chutney Soca Monarch Finals will now be held Fantastic Friday, February 17th. Don't miss our special segment, Legends and Icons, with a special tribute to Anil Beam. Featuring performances by Nival Chaitlal, Ravi B and Karma, Satnarayan Raghu, Budram Holas, Rasika Dindia, Ruplal G, Drupati, and Terry Gadraj from Guyana. 13 finalists will vie for the Chutney Soca Monarch and the Queen of Chutney Soca. Absolutely free to the public. This international star-studded event is a gift to the nation, powered by the Government of Trinidad and Tobago, the National Carnival Commission, B-Mobile, TTT, Visit Trinidad, Angostura White Oak, and Southex.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery novelties.
Enjoy new Creamery novelties. Live a little.
50 by 20, 50 by 25.
This is Kyron Pollard. When you play, do it the legal way. Don't bet on illegal gaming.
This is how you play New Instant Millionaire. To play, simply scratch the dollar signs and shield symbols in the main area to reveal your winning numbers and potential prizes. Match any of your numbers to any of the winning numbers to win the prize shown below. Reveal a money dollar sign symbol and win double the prize shown. Reveal a money stack and win $1,000, or find a stack of coin symbol and win $500. This is your chance to turn $100 into $1 million. Plus, there's over $25 million in cash prizes to be won. Prizes start at $150. Join the Millionaire Club. Play New Instant Millionaire today.
Condition. Ito bumay kinala.
Welcome to this evening's Playway Pick 2, Pick 4 and Cashpot Draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good evening. Welcome to NLCB's Playway Pick 2, Pick 4 and Cashpot Draw, as well as our Cashpot Multiplier Show Call promotion for Saturday, February the 11th, 2023. First, we draw this evening's Playway number. Winning number, it is 10. Lucky mark, it's Monkey. That's number 10. And our Mega Mix machine is loaded with a Mega Bonus Ball in each chamber. You can win money like mass with payouts of $40 on the Mega Bonus Ball, $80 with a Mega Ball, $100 with a Mega Ultra Ball, and $125 with a Mega Extreme Ball. Remember, Mega options cost an additional $1. Now for a Mega Mix selection. Mega Ball call. Mega Ultra Ball called. Mega Bonus Ball called. Players, Playway mark number 10, Monkey is called with all Mega Bonus Balls. Congratulations, Mega Bonus winners. You've won money like mass with your base payout and the additional Mega Bonus winnings. And now we draw this evening's Pick 2 numbers. First pick to number, it is 6. Number again, 6. Now for the second pick to number. Second pick to number, it is 35. Our pick to numbers 6 and 35 in that order. And now for our Pick 2 Mega to the Max draw this evening, we start with the Mega Ball and 2 white balls. If the white ball calls, there'll be no extra payout. However, when the Pick 2 Mega Ball calls, players who wagered an extra $5 minimum on the Mega Ball can win the base prize of $2,000 plus an increased Mega Prize of $6,000 if they match 2 numbers in the correct order. And players picked 2 numbers 6 and 35 have called in that order with a white ball. Keep on playing Pick 2 Mega Ball for a chance to win bigger prizes. Now let's draw this evening's Pick 4 numbers. First number, it is 8. Second, it's 3. Third, it's 4. And the fourth is this evening's winning pick 4 numbers are 8, 3, 4, and 3 in that order. It's now time for our cash pot draw. Let's see what today's multiplier is. And the multiplier is 4, that number again 4. Let's draw the 5 lucky numbers for today's jackpot of an estimated $223,634. First number, it's 10. Second, it's 6. Third, it's 2. Fourth, it's 20. And the fifth, it's 1. Winning numbers in any order, 10, 6, 2, 20, and 1. And the multiplier, it's 4. Congratulations to our player with pick 2, pick 4, and cash pot winners. And players, make your money multiply tonight with the Lotto Plus multiplier. For an extra $5, you can multiply your non-jackpot prizes up to 20 times, and it's not too late to get your tickets for tonight's Lotto Plus jackpot, estimated $7,800,000. And players, you can drive in style with your luxury ride scratch tickets. 20 chances to win a BMW Grand Coupe with 1 year's free insurance or big cash prizes for just $50. And there are 2 prizes left. And play it safe, TNT. The NLCB urges you to try our bet slips. Play your wagers in advance. Remember, players must be 18 years and over. Continue to play safely and responsibly. And thank you for joining us. Do so again on Monday morning at 10:30 for another Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw.
Ladies, we're heading to the Carnival City, John Cupid's Carnival Village, on Sunday the 12th of February from 7 p.m. for Girls' Night Out. With entertainment by show-stopping women like the reigning monarch Terry Lyons, Stacey Sobers, Adonna Roberts, Makita Darius, Kareen Ashe, Nyla Blackman, Tigress, Heather McIntosh, Ice Sasha, Baron, and Oscar B. Ladies, this is a night for you. Come paint the town red at the John Cupid's Carnival Village, Queen's Park, Savannah. Fellas, it's not for women only. This event is absolutely free. A gift of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
This thing are the sweetest melody.
Of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
Welcome back. We are here at Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Revolution, the rhythm and rhyme of our people. And the last performance that we would have showed before we went to the Playway break, the NLCB break, if you want, congratulations very much, was contestant number 11, Maria Bola Force. and she has a very topical one by the name of People Man, and it just goes to show always a crowd pleaser, always something to make people think, while at the same time getting a rise out of people. Because as opposed to saying, you want the man done, no man, welcome to the family, but here's a group of stipulations. For example, you pay for the Wi-Fi since you like to talk on WhatsApp in the evening. And it just goes to show the range of her writing talent, because she would have also written for Bandela and the Terry Lions.
I thought this song was a little risky, but if you understand or have looked at Maria's career over the years, Maria she will always pick a risky topic. She also does a lot of impersonations, but generally she's a strong performer. But what I found very interesting this year, DK, a lot of the songs we're hearing is about people's man, because Faye and Lion also has a song called Upgrade, and you know, I'm like, that's a topic to sing about, yeah? But I think Maria did a fantastic job, and I know our viewing public would have enjoyed it. We have some very active persons on our live, TTT Live, so I want to say a special hello to all of you who are on TTT Live. Continue to drop your comments, continue to drop your fire emojis for all of these songs and performers that you're supporting. Also to our viewers who are looking on TTT, we want to say a special good evening to you. Skinner Park is hot. I can tell you as a performer, I have not been on stage for the past 5-6 years. I have not performed. But when you come in an environment like this, you really feel the spirit of Calypso. When you hear that rhythm section in the background, and you're hearing it, and the crowd is grooving, and when the sun comes down and everybody is in their element as a performer, you feel, you know, I need to be on that stage. And I think that is the atmosphere we have now. And the performers coming on stage now, I think, for me, I think it's always better to perform in the afternoon, because a lot of performers, they feed off of the audience, and the crowd is usually in full flight in the afternoon.
One of the things I saw though in terms of the crowd, as you speak about the crowd, there was a level of support for, and I'll say one person in particular, Papa Mel, from El Nizama, and he literally gave his testimony on the song. And the crowd just carried him. So that communication that you're talking about with the audience, I give you my energy and you give it back to me.
And I think,
really wonderful.
I think people appreciated his performance, and particularly looking at the comments online, people particularly connected with him because of his story. And it's always good when, as a performer, you are an influencer. You impact lives, you touch people. And I think sometimes as performers, we forget the power that we have. And songs like that are inspiring to other young performers and to other people looking on who may have the same struggle as you. Yes?
And we want to say thank you to Nescafe. It all starts with Nescafe. Why do? If you know, you know. B-Mobile, back to Bacchanal and Republic Bank for helping to bring this to you. And of course, we're doing it right here on TTT Limited Network, where we live for local. And in terms of live for local, there was a local moment. It was totally organic, because we have a few people well in the audience just looking at the performances. Terry Lyons was here as well, and she was supporting Maria Olapor.
But I think my big moment was the Minister of National Security, the Honorable Fitzgerald Hines. He is not in VIP. He is not in the stands. He is in the thick of things, enjoying a true Caribbean Skinner Park vibe kind of party. I mean, and I love seeing that. I think the theme for this year's carnival, Mother of All Carnivals, is really timely, because I think this is an opportunity for people just to release. You know, we have been going through this pandemic for the past 2 years. People have been able to see their families. They have been at home. Some people would have lost their jobs. There was so much uncertainty. And for this period, you can just relax and enjoy the power of music, be with your friends and family, and really have a good time. And I think the Mother of All Carnivals, the more I think about it, is the more I think it's quite fitting, and it's the best team ever that they could have come with.
And it's really interesting how different artists will articulate it in different ways. If we go to Mikel Teja, and he's almost as though empathizing with you, don't worry, Don't worry, partner. Don't worry, friend. We'll link again. We'll do that.
Yeah.
We have some people talking about, yes, we're getting ready for the Mother Carnival. There's another one by Terry Lyons when she's talking about bring back a vibe.
Yes.
And definitely this is a vibe where we are right here, Calypso Fiesta, the semi-finals for the Calypso Monarch, and we're really enjoying. Looking forward to some of the other individuals that we're going to see, because we have a professor who is coming down. We have the Diamond Jubilee winner.
We have 2 past monarchs. We have 3 past monarchs. We have Hannes Liverpool. We have Dwayne O'Connor. We have Roderick Gordon. Mr. Jiggy Kai, so he calls it now. I'm looking forward to see him. So I think in the second half we have a mixture of experience and new. But I have no doubt or any concern for the young Calypsonians, because I've said time and time again, I am so pleased to see how they are representing themselves on the stage.
And it's also interesting to look at the way that some individuals have transitioned. So the way that Aaron Duncan would have started the Calypso Monarch, the fact that we also have Olatunji Wood to come, and he's someone who has been making this music. It's a little slower, but at the same time, that kind of vibe, that same kind of energy. The engine, he says, without the engine, certain things can't happen.
Actually, that's one of my favorite songs.
Things might get better, oh, we still need the cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar. Don't think it have no power. One day things could get better, oh. Thank you, Skinner back.
So that was a contestant number 28, Phyllis Charles, Map, echoing the cry of the working class. Honest days work for honest day pay, because right now the salary can't make it. Ming pilling. When is the last time you hear somebody talk about shilling like that?
You know, it's a while.
But we do have some bills to pay, so we take a short break. We come back with more. Stay with us.
Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
We are going stateside for Eunice Peters, contestant number 29, A Shine Some Light. We go to her now.
Eunice Peters. Calypso must assume its rightful role to remove the darkness hovering over this land. Sing on, my child. Bring deliverance, chant well. Show them your light. Show them the light.
Skinner Park! Hey! It's time to shine some light. Hey! Calypso gives the country advice and direction in difficult times or celebratory situations, whether in chaos or national celebrations. Calypso's voice always had a significant presence during the pandemic. Calypso could play its full part, and it's from there the madness in the country start. The many challenges the country facing today, the people want to hear what Calypso have to say as it shines some light. Forget the hate and spite. If we unite, I say we could put up a fight. Restoring the family is an important role. Like God's love, resuscitate the nation's soul. No one should be left behind. We are all humankind. Create opportunities for all citizens to shine. If we unite, I say we could put up a fight. Shine some light. Forget the hate and spite. Hey,
establish the peace we seek, develop strategies, Lord, to keep the guns off the streets. If we unite, we could put up a fight, shine some light, forget the hate and spite. Hey. We spent 2 years watching the game from the pavilion. Fans really missed Kaiso's musical contributions. Who gon' guard the gods? Education Federation. Time to present lyrics for the people's redemption. Cause Calypso's potency must give strength to the weak, lives to the dead. Skin apart once again, stretch to the streets. Cause they say by Calypso, all stories are told. The pandemic gets slow. Lord, it's time to play with all. Shine some light. Forget the hate and spite. If we unite, I said we could put up a fight. Close them borders to stop the inflow of guns. It's time to modernize. We education system, equal opportunities should be for everyone. Develop strategies to capture new forms of expression. If we unite, skin apart, we could put up a fight. Shine some light. Forget the hate, forget the hate. Hey. In recent times, so many Calypsonians depart. We are the guardians to protect this art. Shadow Sandra Francine, Stalin to name a few Calypsonians. The stage waiting on you. Cause fans miss we style, we wit and we guile. We had the country waiting for a while. For the ancestors demand that we grace the stage. The case of the recent past, Calypso must now be raised. Shine some light. Forget the hate and spite. If we unite, see we could put up a fight. We need to reform the education system to position TNT for global competition. Provide connectivity to IT international platform for we goods and services to reach far beyond. If we unite, we could put up a fight. Shine some light. Skin apart, forget the hate, forget the low. Skin apart, good night. I want to see some hands like this. If we believe that we are the light of the world, sing for me. Sing for me, sing for me. I want to hear them. Sing for me. Shine some light. Shine some. I hear it, I hear it. On this side, shine some. Forget the hate and spite. If we unite, we could put up a shine. Forget the hate and spite. If we unite,
Skinner Park.
Contestant number 29, Eunice Peters, a powerful performance from a seasoned performer. There was someone who commented that there's so much talent, we are still a beautiful country, and it just depends sometimes on where we shine that light.
Yes, I know you showed me that your paws were raising because of her performance, but she reminded me so much of singing Sandra when she started to dance at the end. I remember Sandra did a performance for Ancient Rhythm, and she danced. So a lot of what I saw on stage with Eunice today allowed me to reflect on what Sandra brought to the art form. And you know, interestingly, DK, Calypso was a primarily male-dominated art form, but now you're seeing more and more women coming into Calypso, and they are doing well, and they are representing women very well tonight.
Wonderfully so, and it is very interesting. And Paul started raising during, especially when she was ending, and that adoption beat took over.
Yes.
Definitely something. But we thank our sponsors, and we're looking forward to those who are still coming. We still have performers. People are saying who they're looking for. People actually started to respond to some of those calypsos that they would have liked, and still people who they're saying, okay, well, I see this going forward. I see this one going forward, and just their comments. So we thank you for that interaction, for that engagement, as we are here, Calypso Revolution, the rhythm and rhyme of our people, thanking Samaru's, Creamery Novelties, Blue Waters, Stamina Energy, Nescafe White Oak, B-Mobile, Republic Bank, and we're doing it here at TTT Live.
And we're heading to contestant number 30, Black Sage. He is known for his extempoing. I don't know if he might give us some live extempo on stage. I know Gypsy is very good at doing that. There was one Skinner Park. He extempoed the entire last verse. It was so current, he sent the entire crowd into a tizzy. So I'm not sure if you give us some extempo tonight, but let's head stateside for Black Sage with his song Angie's Story.
Good evening to the greatest Calypso audience in the whole wide world. Look at your screens. Look at your screens. Nine, 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 nine. Our first great stand-up comedian was the man Ramdeen Ramjatan, also called John Agitation, a stalwart in the profession, a humorous storyteller who could make you laugh until you roll. Tonight, it is my great honor to share his stories with the world. His story. I used to give a bold-faced beggar $100, then I start giving him 50, then drop it to 20. The beggar want to know how the money drops so low. I said I got married and I have a family. I have to mind wife and baby, so I have less for charity. The bold-faced beggar say, Aji, you can't use my money to support your family. I remember when stories Aji used to tell. Sing my chorus, Tony. Nine, 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 nine. Long before the great Bill Trotman, years before the late great sprang along, years before Tommy Joseph and the rest, Archie was a one-man comedy fest with a great sense of comic timing. His use of the stage superb, and when he on the zone and he rhyming, the man know he long and he verb. His story. Me and my partner Lyman, we saw two women coming. I hide behind a fig tree. He come and hiding with me. By way of explanation, I told him them two women. One is my wifey, one is my deputy. Talking to them together is one thing a man should never do. But it was so embarrassing when I asked why he was hiding. He said, Archie, same reason as you. I remember well stories Archie used to tell. Tony. Nine, 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 nine. Archie boy, thanks for for the laughter and the immense comic relief. In Comedy Church, you were the pastor. In Comedy Tribe, you were the chief. No one told a rude joke better. Even when naughty, he was clean. I tip my hat to this master, the father of the comedy scene. Here's story. A 80-year-old fella visited the doctor, and he begged the doctor to make his sex drive lower. The doctor was surprised and shocked to realize at 80 years old, the man's still going nice. So he asked, why you want it lower? The fella said, it's in the wrong place. His sex drive only in his head. So he begged the doc instead to lower it to wrong he waist. I remember well stories Archie used to tell. Sing my chorus. Lie, 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 lie. And what was the sad irony? He never make no set of money. He never chased the dime and the dollar. Making us laugh was love's labor. He got a hummingbird silver award, but the truth be told, for the stories, the joy and the laughter, agitation deserve the gold. Yes, story. She watch and asked me how the male know the female ready. I said it's by her odor. She gives a sweet aroma by which the male could tell she want him to ring she bell. I dropped her home and was leaving. She said, wait, Archie, you're not too well. You better check your sinus like you pick up a virus. Something wrong with your sense of smell. I remember well stories Archie used to tell. Sing my chorus. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that was contestant number 30, Mr. Philip Murray.
And that was contestant number 30, Black Sage. We take a quick break and we'll be right back.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters.
Say goodbye to slow internet and say hello to Digicel Plus Fiber Internet, where you get more speed for faster browsing and gaming, more bandwidth for better streaming in 4K ultra high definition, more reliability so your internet stays on no matter the weather, more devices online so your family can do the things they love at the same time. Don't settle for slow. Plug into Plus, the home fiber network that gives you more. Call us to switch today. Digicel Plus.
Fantastic Friday has moved to Skinner Park, San Fernando. The Chutney Soca Monarch Finals will now be held Fantastic Friday, February 17th. Don't miss our special segment, Legends and Icons, with a special tribute to Anil Beam. Featuring performances by Nival Chaitlal, Ravi B and Karma, Satnarayan Raghu, Budram Holas, Rasika Dindia, Ruplal G, Drupati, and Terry Gadraj from Guyana. 13 finalists will vie for the Chutney Soca Monarch and the Queen of Chutney Soca. Absolutely free to the public. This international star-studded event is a gift to the nation, powered by the Government of Trinidad and Tobago, the National Carnival Commission, B-Mobile, TTT, Visit Trinidad, Angostura White Oak, and Southex.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal.
Welcome back. So we are seeing the appearance of some toilet paper as encouraged by our masters of ceremonies. You asked for it and the crowd was quite happy to oblige. So we just had a tribute to John Agitation by the man with lovely diction, Philip Murray, otherwise known as the Black Sage. We're getting ready for another contestant, a two-time national Calypso Monarch, the only person to do it back-to-back, well, the latest one because I think it's about 6. So he's where the air is rare. Also the 10th manager for Calypso House, Roderick Gordon, Chuck Gordon, contestant number 31. We go stateside for him.
Right. Lovely. Your book's out? Right. Good. Time for the times tables here. We recited 2 by 2. 4. Right. There we go. 2 by 3.
I don't know, miss.
6.
Miss,
2
I
by
know full max with you, you know. Come down from there. I'm not on that. I want Mr. Chuck Gordon. Because this maths ain't maxing, right?
Skin up, how are you feeling? What we doing today? Bad maths, you know. This one is on the poor people of Trinidad and Tobago. How it go? It feel like they're beating me 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, they keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they say I enough for sure. Cause the 1% controlling 100% of the lives of the poor. What that mean? It's not enough, it's not enough, no, no. It's not enough, no. It's not enough, listen why. It should take half hour from Arima to town. It's not enough. But daily is almost 2 hours long. It's not enough. Every month is another 1,000 in gas. It's not enough. And when salary come, you don't know when it's past. Lord, it's not enough. $5 to take a short drop. 10 to tongue with a million stops. Galloping on the bus, got the system flop. Now you're spinning like a top on your body. The maths the maths the maths what you say? They say I didn't know but all and the maths no. I say the maths do so. They say I didn't know but no. Keep the horns, go easy on the drums. Salaries in a dormant state. Public servants request a fair rate. The government offer to negotiate. About 4% is what they calculate. But no, it's not enough. Bills keep multiplying non-stop. Prices raise, salaries don't chop. But the 1% life sweet like syrup. Can't get a ease up and we ballin'. The maths I say the maths the maths what you say? It's a day no battle and the maths skin up maths why? It's a day no battle. My name is Sue Low. The price of mortgage sky high. Plus 20% just to qualify. When you feel the hardest part out of the way, youth, after you qualify, it's 30 years to pay. Lord, it's not enough. Scream yourself banking corrupt, and they're robbing people non-stop, taking your money from you drop by drop till you're old with a proper you're balling. The man say, when the old people live, I say the man say. It's a yard in the battle and the maths the maths no, it's a yard in the battle. No. It feel like they're beating me 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2. Will you get that? Take my lower than that. Sing with me. It's 1 by 1, 2 by 2. It's
2 by 4.
It's not 4 by 4. That making sense. It's bad maths we doing. Will you catch me right? It's 2 by 4. It means licks. Put it, licks. Put it. It's beating we licks. Put up. Let me go again. It feel like they're beating me 1 by 1, 2 by 2. It's
2 by 4.
The more we add to the table, they keep taking away more. 99% suffering, and they say it enough for sure. Cause the 1% controlling 100% of the lives. Keep it low. What you say? It's not enough.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
The whole skin apart. It's not in. Well, every time it flooding the land,
it's not enough.
Farmers get millions in compensation. And when taxpayers don't fit the bill, taxpayers have to pay the high prices still. Oh no, it's not enough. Bill is going to run up. Tomato, pimento, all crops. You got to leave it there, let it rot. Get a garden pot. All because the man say, the man say, I say the man say, what you say? It's a hand in the battle and the man say, the man say, the man say, no, no. Hey. I say the beating, like up on your seat. Hey, food prices, not matching. Banking, not matching. Transportation, not matching. Salaries. If you like them, between me 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. Skin up back, love you.
2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4.
Boy,
It's not enough.
Skinapa! Kaiso! I'm loving it. Let's put it up our hands together for contestant number 31.
Welcome to tonight's Lotto Plus draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good evening. It's Saturday, February 11th, 2023. We begin with our Lotto Plus multiplier draw, where you can make your money multiply and win up to $1 million. First, let's see this evening's multiplier. Multipliers 4, that number again 4. Now let's draw your lucky Lotto Plus numbers, where you could be the winner of $7,891,896.78. First number, it's 24. Second, it's 10. Third, it's 20. Fourth, it's 17. And the fifth, it's 21. Now for this evening's Powerball number. And that number, it's 7. Repeating tonight's winning numbers in any order: 24, 10, 20, 17, and 21. Multiplier is 7, and the multiplier it's 4. Congratulations to our lucky winners. Our Lotto Plus multiplier costs an additional $5 and applies to non-jackpot prizes. The NLCB urges you to try our bet slips. Players must be 18 years and over and continue to play safely and responsibly. And you can join us on Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. for the next Lotto Plus draw. Remember, winners always play Lotto Plus. Good evening.
Canal.
A man get touched easy, and Messi would get a penalty. The thing fix, the whole thing fix. For months they're saying this is World Cup, and they want Messi to leave on top. You don't have to be a prophet or live in the twilight zone. Some things already cast in stone. So you could boil it, steam it, swizzle it, roast it, saute and then mix. Take it from me, the thing fix. The whole thing fix. You all know we have a new police commissioner. Congratulations, Miss Christopher. If you say Gary won't prevail and the application bound to fail, everybody go say you have good mouth. And my PM would be insane if he make that mistake again. Everybody go say good mouth. But I believe that Gary applied for fun and just wanted a chance to add to the names, because we all know he have a party to run. So all could conclude Gary playing games. Police, PSA, fire, prison, all them march for the same reason. If you see them march and them come and whine, all of them sign on the dotted line. The wicked. But that's not what they told us boldly in their last report. They say no 4%, we going to court. So you can boil it, steam it, swizzle it, saute and then mix. Take it from me. Sky so uneven pan. If you predict them big boys plan, everybody go say you have good mouth. Sing it. Don't get involved, they warning me, cause if you call names correctly, everybody go say you have good mouth. They say the judge's decision is final, and everybody has an equal chance. And Dwayne O'Connor don't make no bacchanal, but I feel you know who in advance. So how come for Panorama, a big name sure to be the winner? And in mass, if your costume break and fall, the result sure to make big men ball. And in Kaiso, don't bet your money, you're bound to lose, cause somebody may not like your horse. So you can buy, steam, swizzle, roast, saute, and then take it from me. The whole thing fixed. Don't carry your swizzle it. Don't carry your swizzle it. Take me low. If you say that in politics, Shushila cut out for licks, everybody go say you have good mouth. Good mouth. And in parliament this present crop, who hands clean and who corrupt, everybody go say you have good mouth. Sing it. Good mouth. You don't have to be a doctor to diagnose. Cause in we politics, there's a certain trend. We know who will agree and who will oppose. Who will chastise and who will defend. The views of our government, they don't want Khan as the president. The thing fixed. The whole thing fixed. But he and all lucky playing fast, he's sure to get a good cut. The thing fixed. The whole thing fixed. But Khan is what anti-Kamala and she boys them did promote. But deep inside they're spoiling their vote. 3 votes, so you can boil. Take it from me. Hey. So you can boil it, steam it. Mix it, swizzle it. Toast it, roast it. Stew it, jerk it, jerk it, jerk it. Love you, skin and bark. Long live Kaiser. Boil it, steam it. Mix it, swizzle it.
Yes, Calypso, let's hear it once again.
And there we had contestant number 32, Dwayne O'Connor. And I never thought I would have said that Dwayne O'Connor was a whiner boy on stage. But at the same time, the thing fixed. And one of the real interesting things about this evening to me is that just after the next performer, we're going to have the son.
Yes. Listen, Dwayne is a lover of the arts. He is very passionate about Calypso, and Dwayne has improved by leaps and bounds in terms of his performance, and you would have seen that tonight. He was very engaging. It was a very interesting song, and the idea and the way they developed the concept, the musicality of the song, everything I thought was well put together. I think he's a strong contender, and I'm very happy that every time I see Dwayne on the stage, I'm seeing some form of improvement. So I'm very happy with his performance tonight.
And some people would say that 2012 was his year, where he basically got everything, but it's very interesting, different ways that different things can be fixed. And if Shadow is anything to go by, when he sang What's Wrong With Me, then he copped it all. So we'll see what's going on. But we are looking forward for some Hands of Mercy, and they will be coming from our next contestant, the next participation, his contribution. No stranger to Skinner Park, no stranger to the stage, no stranger to the big yard. We're getting ready for Michael Sugar Aloes.
And what is interesting is, Sugar Aloes is known for his stinging political commentary, but this song is a little different. He's dabbling a little bit with the gospel side, it's a different side of Sugar Aloes, but I thought he did pretty well. So he's not coming with this stinging political commentary that we're accustomed with. And he's doing something a little more laid back, a little easy, but I'm quite sure the viewing public will enjoy his performance tonight.
There are different sides to every individual, so sometimes it's nice to be able to see another side and see how he exposes that, because one thing that he normally has going for him is the way that he's able to deliver, the way that he has that tone, that melody. So perhaps that is one of the things that he'll be leaning on a little more this evening. But whatever it is, we're looking forward to it. Position number 33, we take you to the stage where Sugar Aloes is going to perform Hands of Mercy.
Michael Osuna. The name of the song, Hands of Mercy. He goes by the sobriquet, Sugar Aloes. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome on stage in position number 33, Sugar Aloes. too much murders and crime. So we asking God for his hands of mercy on Trinidad and Tobago. Even though they all know that peace and love could repair or fix all the wrong in this world, mankind still defiant and so selfish, choosing wrong over happiness. You see it, some playing God so blatantly, crippling the world and its economy, spreading grief everywhere on planet Earth. So Father God, we need you so desperately, pleading, begging. Father, we pleading for your hands of mercy, begging, pleading. Father, we asking for your hands of mercy. Beautiful music. Even though they all know that this is wrong, no matter what, we just don't have a say. They have us all in the palm of their hand, 'cause every madman wants to have his own way. Things getting out of hand and out of control. The universe has now become a wicked world. The future of man looking dark and deadly. So Father God, we need you so desperately, pleading, begging. Father, we pleading for your hands of mercy, begging, pleading. Father, we asking for your hands of mercy. Father God, I come to you tonight with no strength or no power of my own. But you say, ask and you shall receive. And so I ask for you to stretch your hand and heal my land, Trinidad and Tobago. I ask you to cover the youths and the citizens under your blood. I ask you to keep them under the shadows of your wings, so that we shall not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day, nor for the destruction that wasteth out noonday, not even for the pestilence that walk in the darkness. For 1,000 shall fall at our side, and 10,000 at our right hand. This I ask in no other name, but through your name and through your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen. Don't have a say. Maybe we deserve this kind of punishment. Perhaps mankind needs to learn a lesson. But you know it all, 'cause you have all the answers. You are the one we are all depending on. So now I place Trinidad and all them youths in your precious hand. 'Cause Father God, we need you so desperately, pleading, I'm begging. Father, I'm pleading for your hands of mercy, begging, pleading, to very asking for your hands for your hands of mercy. Begging, pleading, Father, we asking for your hands of mercy. Begging, pleading, Father, we asking for your hands of mercy. I say we begging, pleading, Father, we asking for your hands of mercy. God bless you, and God bless Trinidad and Tobago. Love you!
Yes! Let's say it once again for the Sugarlos. I love it.
There we had contestant number 33, Michael Sugar Aloes Asuna, reminding us that all have fallen short of the glory of God, and he's asking for hands of mercy. We take a short break. Back to you.
Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe.
Oh, I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Let loose and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties. Love life and live a little, get close and share a little, give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with creamery novelties.
Enjoy new creamery novelties. Live a little.
TDT News, delivering more news more often to more people. Follow us on social media at TDT Live Online. Log on to www.tdt.live.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you.
Welcome back to Calypso Fiesta. We are here the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch of 2023. Thank you so much for staying with us. And that situation that we were speaking about a little while earlier with another O'Connor going to grace the stage momentarily, Kizzy.
Yes. But first, I really want to take some time just to mention Sugar Aloes. I really, the toilet paper came out, you know, and I felt sorry. But Skinner Park could be a bit unforgiving sometimes.
That is interesting because it may not be one particular reason. Some people may say, okay, well, it's the song today. Some people may say, I forget you.
But it came out. But I still think he had a good performance, and I like his song, you know.
But it's time to go to stage for Tazia O'Connor. Sing Hallelujah,
yes.
Contestant number 34.
Hallelujah. Ladies and gentlemen, in position number 34, let's welcome Tazia O'Connor. Sing Hallelujah.
Day, Skinner Park. Oh, yeah. Would be daylight day. I'm here to celebrate this Twin Island state with a glorious chant worthy of all our praises. You toil and you toil, take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in this soil. They took we from the horrors on the plantation. They tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. They say things are going to be hard, you know, and we ain't going to make it just so. But through hard work and dedication, nation. We are all going to benefit if the vision we all embrace it, with each one helping another one. Yes, so let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come, let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look, we've made it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Come, let we sing hallelujah. So I say, if you love your country, then show it. If you are proud, stand up and let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings almighty from him, they will start to pour. TNT, we love you forevermore. Oh yes, TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. Hey, T-la-ba-la-dai-day, rang-ba-dai-day-dai-doy, oh-do-be-day-like-day. You I congratulate, for you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Sacrifices, she would make them all for us. There were so many differences Trinbago had to deal with. Races, religions, creed and class, look how we embrace it. And no difference we are, yes, you and I, cause we don't always see eye to eye, but that aside, the sky should be your limit. Cause if I work with you and you work with me, Nelson Sailor, we is one family, so we could shake, 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 but we would never break. So let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let me sing hallelujah. Anywhere in the world we go on vacation, a Trini accent cannot be mistaken. Hooray, hooray, come let me sing hallelujah. So I say, if you love your country, let's show it. Look at dancing, dancing to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. From him they will start to pour. TNT, we love you forevermore. TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. Don't be day. T-la-ba-la-dai-day. Rang-ba-dai-day-dai-doy. You never hesitate to reiterate that we're a people blessed with a special mix, a cut above the rest, and simply there is no contest that on any day we could stand toe to toe with the best. With education, sports and culture, you name it, science, technology, beauty and all, we have it. And for a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundantly, cause as we know, in divisiveness there's no profit. So with our heads held high we could stand and boast, raise our glasses and take a toast. To be dismayed, we have plenty more on the way. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let me sing hallelujah. No one should ever feel he's neglected, cause as one nation we're connected. Hooray, hooray, come let me sing hallelujah. So I say, if you love your country, come show it. If you are proud, stand up and let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings almighty, from him they'll start to pour. TNT, girl, we love you forevermore. Oh yes, TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. Dumbly day. Bamba-dai, Tila-bala-dai. Take me low. So this year we commemorate, cause 2 years now we hold in faith. 2023 is the mother of carnival. COVID shut we down, but look how we still going strong with a tradition that has been around for so long. Kaiso Maspan and Soca, now is the time to claim it. Is we own So we have to embrace it. We don't want nobody push we aside. For we culture, we must have national pride. Cause one day, somebody might come and take it. So with arms open wide, just sing it loud. Of TNT, a very proud culture here to stay. So sing the chorus and dance with me. Yes, so let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. It's from different lands they had brought us, but it's we culture that had taught us. Come let me sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, then show it. Look at dancing, dancing to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings almighty from him they will start to pour. TNT, we love you forever. Oh yes. TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. We had persevered, look, we made it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. So I say, if you love your country, then show it. If you are proud, dance now and let them know it.
Yeah! Tazea O'Connor.
And we really see this can be something that I think we can call almost like a success story, looking at individuals moving from the Junior Calypso Monarch program to the seniors. And he would have actually been a semi-finalist in the Diamond Jubilee. He would have been in Young King, placing quite well. And we saw some things on the live where people were talking about like his competition for voice in that family, but he says that he shares more of a supporting relationship than a rivalry with his father.
And looking at him on stage, I saw his dad performing, and what was very interesting is that his father was highly influenced by the Mighty Duke. He always said that the Mighty Duke was his mentor. And then I'm looking at him and I'm seeing his dad in him, but I think he had a very solid performance. He had a good command of the stage, and I think he is one of the contenders that we can see in the 11 heading to the finals of the National Calypso Monarch. But what is important is I just wanted to run through the prize money that they're vying for. So the first prize would be $800,000, and I would have read recently it's a cash prize of $500,000 and a car valued at $300,000. And I smiled because I remember years ago looking at the Dimash draw, there was always this car in the center of the stage, and some of the Calypsonians would go and sit on it, and they would put a line in their song which would go something like, "This is my car." So maybe we're going to hear some of those lines come what for the finals. The second prize is $500,000. The third prize is $350,000. The fourth prize, $250,000. The fifth prize, $175,000. And persons placing 6 to 12 will each get $45,000. And the reserve would also get $45,000. What do you think, DK? Maybe I need to start back singing a little sooner, right?
Well, you said you were going to do it this year, so I guess we'll look
maybe
out for you
next year, definitely. Next year, definitely. But I'm excited to see who the 11. I think it's top competition. But let's head stateside. Up now, we have Sasha and Moses coming up, and her song is entitled "No Rest." It's a very interesting piece. She's talking about the fact that when Calypsonians or performers die, their legacy will always live on through their music, which is a very interesting, real reality. You hear them over and over again. So let's head stateside to see what she has for us at the National Calypso Fiesta 2023.
Are they really here? Or are they gone? Gone, 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 gone.
To all the greats who have left us. When
has come. Rest in peace should never be mentioned. In your time of slumber, invoking your song, just like if you still walking around. Your funeral is you in concert, people on the church step waiting for your fete. Anchoring every song before the sun go down. Want you sing until thy kingdom come. And you say that black's in a coffin, but he's singing and you're dancing. And then you say you put away King Austin, but progress charming and you're dancing. It's you who say that kitchen not existing. Why your foot shaking? Why you dancing? So when you are a singer boy, as far as I can see, rest in peace, my friend, is not for we. All when you're bathing, they have you dancing. All when you're washing, they have you dancing. All when you're cooking, you're dancing. You exercising, you're dancing. When you are a doctor, never sang a song, rest in peace will be your final ground. Top medical surgeon who never performed, radio DJs have nothing to pump. But when you are a singer, they just want you linger, stay around forever and ever. They want your voice prolonged before you hit the ground. They want you to rest and still perform. And you say that shadow in a coffin, but he's chanting and you're dancing. And then you say you put away penguin, but he's singing and you're dancing. You're looking for explainer, you can't find him, but singing Lauren and you're dancing. So when you are a singer boy, as far as I can see, R.I.P. my friend is not for we. All when they're whistling, they have you dancing. No rest they getting, you're dancing. Their names still calling, they have you dancing. All when they're sleeping, you're dancing. Tell me where singing Sandra gone? Gone along the road. Where singing Francine gone? Gone along the road. Tell me where the black stallion gone? Gone along the road. But the sweet voice is still around. Time to dance. Time to dance. Time to dance. I like. Big newspaper editor, you write it so long, you master every English verb and noun. Every written chapter on your daily paper, some would disappear as we go on. But when you are a singer, the only things that matter are rhythm, verse, and stanza. You keep inviting me inside your sanctuary, radio, stereo, download, and TV. Every Christmas time it's Daisy Voisin. They are singing and you're dancing. Gloria Alcazar says she's sleeping, but singing sweetly and you're dancing. Kenny J and Lara brothers chanting, hear them singing and you're dancing. So when you are a singer boy, as far as I can see,
your quiet moments. Your song is your friend, leaving you with love out of a pen. From baby to an elder, from the time you enter, a song is sung from beginning to end. The only thing they have in common, moves from earth to heaven, is that simple song. So when the angels sing and when the trumpet play, songs will never ever go away. And you say that Duke in a high plane, but he's singing and he's dancing. You say that Devon Matthews gone to heaven, but he's chanting and he's dancing. Rico sang Mama Popo this morning, his limbo breaking, have you dancing? So when you are a singer boy, as far as I can see, rest in peace, my friend, it's not for we. All when you're charming, they have you dancing. All when you're chipping, you're dancing. Even when drinking, they have you dancing. All when mass playing, you're dancing and dancing. Time to dance, time to dance. Thank you very much, Kenapa.
Yeah. What's
Sasha
going on
and
with
Moses, contestant number 5, no rest. We take a short break. Come back with more. Stay with us.
In position number 24.
Fiesta is brought to you by Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery Online Lotto Plus draw for Saturday, 11th February 2023: 24, 10, 20, 17, and 21 in any order. Powerball number 7. Multiplier 4.
We are the home of Carnival. Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm, and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches, and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe.
Don't forget to support our boots.
Welcome back to Calypso Fiesta 2023. Thank you to our sponsors and thank you to you for tuning in. We just heard Sasha and Moses. Now we are getting ready to take on the new trend with a 9-time Calypso monarch, Kizzy.
Well, it's Liverpool, a man you could definitely learn a lot from. He has mastered the art of Skinner Park, the art of the finals for the Calypso Monarch competition, and he is a prolific writer. So let's head stateside for his presentation for 2023, entitled The New Trend.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome on stage the mighty Chuck Das, the new trend.
I tell myself, look here, boy, Chalky, time to do something for your country by opening a political party. Time for you to make the decision at the next general election and join the leaders of our nation. When I read them Sunday newspapers with all them cussing cuss-word neighbors, then tell myself I am not a license. Selwyn Cudjoe like he joined the line, Martin Daly cussing the behind, and Alpha Raj mine, and I changed my mind. Cause I find everybody of a new thing, they play cussing the BNM. Now a fine and anthem, if you know the common problem, cussing the BNM. I saw reasoning in danger, building a house near the water. When you see them, you see a muddy water. Goat and cow down to ambush them, Newfoundland in Newfoundland them, still they cussing the PNM. It's only Kaisonian from the review friend who not cussing the PNM. I am no privy to no party. I am not a Watson Shook Rowley. I am simply saying things to be. A&R and Panda, when you see them later, they had a few cuss-words down here. But since Newfoundland and Line, I think all of them cussing right. Even what they say in lying. And on the TV and the radio, man calling from fighting my arrow to cuss Rowley Goat Pen in Tobago. Everybody out of Siege, Ross and Grandy, cussing the BNM. And tame the system, bringing love and mayhem, but they cussing the BNM. Blind people on the road in danger, and keeping all your guns to cover. Anytime you see him, iron it forever. Government had to change laws to stop them from keeping your boat and drop a pen, cause they cussing the BNM. It's only Kaisonians like they and them who not cussing the BNM. Music. School children fighting is a problem. Up in mayhem, or else mayhem. Everything is a big problem. Something and stop them. Everything fighting is problem. But they still cussing the PNM. Even if you off the water, man fighting with the pipeline water, cussing up all in the war. And on the street, you know me, if you see people fighting, you see, fighting to cuss up the UNC. Everybody from Dundee to Grandy, cussing the PNM. Even the sickly, cussing the PNM. Them, everybody fighting to get them. Nobody running and even rock and hate this. They come down and nobody. but they cussing the PLM. It's only Katie and them who not cussing the PLM. Gonna give you a special verse. To go with that music. Take the THA in Tobago. What Rowley do them, I don't know. But they only cussing the man for so. Take Petro Train down in Sando. Government give them house and land for so. Yet they even treated him like a old hoe. Millions they spend getting to fight COVID-19. But they refused and cost the vaccine. The family was in Jerusalem. Property tax was not a problem. Yet Annie Roberts cussing PNM. Everybody from town to Grande cussing the PNM. Even Lady Gypsy, cause she brother already. Now she cussing the PNM. Live and arranger, we're fighting it forever. Even then he's Vader and fighting Vader. Last line I be friend, but Gary Griffith, my good friend, he come round and cuss the PNM. It's only Skinner Park, all them women who not cussing the PNM. God bless, God bless.
Full-time something, come back again. Contestant number 36, Professor Hollis Liverpool. The mighty Chalk Dust he's talking about, there's a new trend.
Everybody doing what?
Cussing the piano.
A very interesting topic, but he always does that year after year after year. But what I always find interesting is that in the finals, once he makes it to the finals, you're sure to get a new verse or a new song. A new verse, a special verse, or a completely new song. So once he makes it to the final, we have to look out for what Chalk Dust is really coming with. And a lot of times, he can take the crown. He's that good.
Always a kind of dark horse, but it's always interesting. There's certain things that they look for from certain individuals. So one of the things they look out when you're listening to Chalk Dust is sweet music in the chorus or the band chorus. And speaking of that, we have some people saying hello to the naming people in the band, showing their admiration. Like one of the people that they would have spoken about apart from Philo Neptune would be Daniel, Danny Boy, Ryan, and I think there's Michelle as well on some brass. So the band is also doing what it is they do to a very high level, and we want to thank you for actually doing that and staying here with us while we are here inside the Calypso Fiesta 2023, the Monarch.
And we're heading stateside shortly for Olatunji Airwood. He has a very big song this year entitled the Engine Room. It's definitely one of my favorites, so I'm looking forward to that particular presentation.
We go jam it steady. And even like looking at how it is you move the crowd, because sometimes people look for a lot of tempo, sometimes people look for lyrics, but different things. But there's so much that he brings into it. And this is another example of having someone inside the Junior Calypso Monarch learning what it is they need to do, being able to control a stage, communicate with an audience by body language, by what it is they say. But we actually have the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch, Heaven Charles.
Okay.
What you need again, Trinbago? Snaky Charles. Okay, we're going to Ola. We're going to Ola. So we take you to Mr. Yearwood, who is on stage.
Skinner Park! Yeah. One time. When you're ready with the money, I and the man with the Congo drum. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel pan. Come and join so sweet that I can't describe. All the artists, you must be here. Out an engine, can't start, so we cannot drive. Oxygen tank, we got him see dive, so we try to find a way. No more fight until we got a unify. Let them keep them on the winner taking. They go and run with them when you see them hear this song. When you're heady, everybody, man, when they come for jam. It's a vibe in this situation, we jam into this thing. Come and join the live. It's a party in the engine room, we go jam instead. In the, we go get on ourselves. In the meantime, why don't you join the live? Party. Hey, I'm telling you, if we could just put aside we pride, let Jah be we guide, then love will be the price, and no one will feel a type of. You could get radiator and battery, new transmission from the factory. You can do whatever you want, but without and can't start, so we no oxygen tank, we got him see dive, so we got try to find a way. No more fight until we got a unify. Let them keep them on the winner. Skin up, help me sing this one. When you're heady, everybody, come go. It's a vibe in the when we jam into this deep one. Come and join me, grab your bag. It's a party. In the engine room, we go jam instead. In the engine room, we go get up. What say? In the meantime, why don't you? Party. Hey, I want to sing this verse for Skinner Park, and I want you to hear the words. Right? All you ready? Band, I want to let them hear me properly. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create a vibe? This is a big part of our life, so come must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, sweet that I can't describe. All the artists, you must be here. Out of the engine, can't start, so we cannot. No oxygen tank we got, so we got to come together and try. Hey, no more fight up thing. I want to see the whole of Skinner Park right about now. Help me sing this song. Yo, when you're heady with the money, you're not the man ready, come go jump. It's a vibe, it's a jump, we jump into this thing. Come and join the night, grab your bottle and whoa, yeah. It's a party in the Lord, in the engine room we go jam it. In the engine room we go. In the meantime, why don't you join the night? And from there we party in the Lord, we go party in the Lord, we go get on mad on this party. Lord, we go play a mass on this party. Lord, we go get on mad on this. Lord Kitchener, party. Mighty Sparrow, party. Houdini, Lord Invader, Executor, King Radio, Honor to Jay. I love you. Thank you, Skinner Park.
And we just had Ola Tucci here with Engine Room. And what is interesting is the way that he would have taken that energy. It seems as though he has more experience with a stage like this than youth like Mikhail Teja. Take a short break, come back with more.
I think Ola Tucci is what you call the
Energy, rise to the occasion.
Revival, Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Is brought to you by Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters.
Coming back to some more, let me go back to competition.
Calypso Revolution staying with us, and we're looking for contestant number 38. Who are you dealing with?
Coming up now, we have the man Snakey. He goes by the name Heaven Charles, and he is going to sing What You Need Again, Trinbago. I think he would have won the Diamond Jubilee Calypso competition. He recently entered the Young Kings competition and placed very well. So let's go stateside to see what he has to offer here at Calypso Fiesta 2023.
What you need again. Let's put our hands together and welcome on stage none other than Snakey. Yeah. What you need again.
What you really need again. Sweet, sweet Trinbago. We give this world Brian Lara. We give this world Dwight York, Atto Bold, and Hazley Crawford. Listen, as musicians, we give this world Lynn Tate, the man who is responsible for the reggae strum. We give this world Billy Ocean. We give this world musicians and musicianship of the steel pan, Kaiso, Limbo. We give this world so much, Trinbago. What you need again.
What you need again? Hey, what you need again?
What you need again? This is Super Blue asking a question. What you need again?
Was first called the land of hummingbirds before Columbus crossed the seas. So the northern, central, and southern range said this is La Trinity, the same land that we all know, called Trinidad and Tobago. Indigenous peoples banished and British colonial rule. Many fought for us like Mr. Butler, Dr. William in 62. You have to know where you came from in order to shape your destination. So tell me what you need again to know your words and your significance on planet Earth. Tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board and we are turning. We not turning, skin and back. 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain, but we heart keep pumping. Only Judge I know. 60 years and counting. Carnival be jumping when tides are low. Stop frowning, embrace your highs and low. Bros. Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I really want to give you love. Hey, chaparral. Chutney and extempo, yeah. Every creed and race finds an equal place. Oh God, that statement so true. We so beautiful, we come Miss World and Miss Universe too. We've made it to the final of the World Cup. Olympic gold, here's the cover donkey shall World Cup. Me can't stop, so tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. Tell me what you need, red, white, and black. 61's on the board, and the skin apart. Follow me down. 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. Oh, we had keep bumping. Only judge I know. Oh, 60 years and counting. Carnival we jumping. When tides are low, stop frowning. Embrace your highs and lows. Bros. Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I really want to give you love. Hey, take me low, please. Skinner Park, yeah. In the barber shop where I work in Shoguanas, little black boys just come in. And here what they say sometimes, I'm not doing this kind of work, and I'm not doing that kind of work. But when the Venezuelan nationals come, they're walking in the grocery, they're minding the train, they're sending back money. What you need again? Gyro men flooding here too. So check yourself. We have to get deep. We have to get serious. We are blessed in Trinidad and Tobago. So much so, we have our first female police commissioner. And, yeah. Listen, right there, look. Hey. Asphalt, petroleum, natural gas has been planted by the Most High in the belly of this very land. You can compare us to Dubai when it comes to natural resources. God has provided us with enough to live and give free education and health care. We can boast we have that today. While they call us third world, some first world nation, for that yeah, you have to pay. Our food rated as the best. You know why? We scorpion pepper. This one of all this has you just got this. And tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. Tell me what you need again. Red, white, and black. 61's on the board, and we are Skinner Park. Let me see your hand, and let me see you now. 60 years and bumping. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. Oh, we had keep bumping. Only judge I know. Oh, 60 years and bumping. For carnival, we jumping. When tides are low, stop frowning. Embrace your highs and low. Thank you. Hey. My twin island, hey, hey, I really got to show you love. Hey, show them the resilience. Ha!
Contestant number 38, What You Need Again, Heaven Snaky Charles, a testament to personal and national perseverance. Heaven Snaky Charles is someone who would have been performing before he won Nescafe Party Time, and we still have Nescafe as a sponsor. So looking from then to now, and just so many good things and so many things that he listed about Trinidad and Tobago as we go past the 60 years.
I think he had a really good performance. I loved how he used the stage. I liked his dancers.
Family, Electric Breakers.
Yes, the Electric Breakers. I mean, everyone everyone is talking about his dancers online, but his presentation in general was very strong. And you can see he's comfortable with this song because he has been singing this song for quite some time, you know, and I always say the more you perform a song, the more comfortable you are with it. And you saw that he was very comfortable with his song and it translated into his performance. So 2 more again. We're heading to contestant number 39. And then shortly we would know who would be the top 11 person that will be making it to the finals of the National Calypso Monarch competition.
And definitely, and you see when you start something and people start to come and continue it, because we've been asked to say hello to Kensa James on trombone. Somebody says she's making that trombone sing, as well as Barry Homer on trumpet. So once again, kudos to the band. We also thank our sponsors, Samaru's, Creamery Novelties, Blue Waters, as well as Stamina Energy, Nescafe, White Oak, if you know, you know. B-Mobile, Republic Bank, and we are doing it here on a TTT Limited. We're getting ready for Carnival is We with reigning Tobago Calypso and Windward Calypso Monarch champion Nicole Thomas. We take you to the stage for this performance.
It's We with a nice round of applause. Yeah.
Mass and activism, they go hand in hand. When the post-emancipated took to the streets to celebrate his emancipation, he was protesting as well.
Carnival plays an important role.
This phenomenon fills a human need for belonging. It promotes happiness and societal connectedness.
Madness to be talking about Carnival in February. I see no future for Carnival in Trinidad and Tobago in the months ahead. And today I can put everybody on notice. Carnival in Trinidad and Tobago in 2021 is not on.
Good night, Skinner Park. I'm sure you felt just like me when they said no Carnival. Hey, ooh, oh. In my bosom, I felt a pain. They said no Carnival again. I watched my whole world fall apart. COVID break my heart. No parading on the streets. Can't express myself when we meet. I've been yearning to exhale, to break out from this jail. Just like when the slaves were banned, forbidden to celebrate. They tactically, hand in hand, improvise and collaborate. Carnival has since become an exhibition of freedom. It's our way of life, how we recreate, articulate, innovate, emancipate. I say we bleed, cause we need to succeed in the festival. We have to control the bacchanal because what? All are we got from the same cloth. Tribes of every sort, our ancestors taught. So keep them in your thoughts. And when we bend wire, forge strumming fire, we pan wrong with neck, hey, we pay no respect, hey, oh yeah, we pay no respect, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh. Every creed and every class were mandated to wear a mask, and from folks keep far away. Vaccinate and pray. Unless exempted by one and all, had to be endorsed by nightfall. And if you dare step out of line, was jail or a hefty fine. The message was big and bold, our freedom was compromised. Still it never dimmed our soul, we continue to improvise. If there's one thing you could bet, every week was lime and fat. Look, even the Grammy and Uncle Sam having a blam. The session promise backyard jam. I say we bleed. Cause we need to succeed in the festival. We had to control the bacchanal because what? All that we got from the same road. To these isles we were brought. Our ancestors fought. So keep them in your thoughts. And when we play Juve, adopt a sobriquet. These spirits reconnect. Hey, we paying no respect. Hey, mama, hey, mama, hey, mama, hey, mama, hey, mama, hey, 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 hey. Ooh, oh. If we examine from deep within, and if we explore the origin, then we'll all declare truly, hey, Carnival is we. Cause don't care how they treat us cold, we still maintain a heart of gold with camaraderie that's just sublime, especially around Carnival time. Behind every struggle, don't you know your blessing is near? Trinbago, we shall rise from the rubble. Once with purpose, we persevere. Each time we host this ritual, the spirit of Carnival lends its voice to sweet symphony. In Jubilee, we flying free, it's our legacy. That's why we bleed. Carnival. 'Cause we need Carnival to succeed in the festival. We had to control the bacchanal because what? All that we got from the same floor. To these isles we were brought. Our ancestors fought. So keep them in your thoughts. And when we limbo, when we belt out a calypso, to keep politicians in check, we paying no respect. Hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey, hey, hey. Ooh, oh. Finally we turned a new page. Now Trinbago we center stage. So let's show the world what is bliss in this act of togetherness. Tell them band leaders represent. Pull them out of retirement. So much costumes to prepare. The greatest show on earth will be here. Wrongs up all them pan players. Our culture is on the line. Cast aside them naysayers. Trinbago, it's your time to shine. For we have waited far too long. 1.5 million coming strong. These streets will never be the same. So fan your flame. I proclaim we gon' make we name. I say we bleed, we bleed, we bleed. Cause we need to succeed in the festival. Hey, we have to control the bacchanal because what? All that we got from the same floor. To these isles we were brought. Our ancestors fought. Don't let it be for naught. And when you feel the quit, summon the fighting spirit. We need all hands on deck. Hey, paying no respect. Hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey. Ooh, oh. Thank you, Skinner Park. Paying no respect. Oh yeah, we pay no respect, yeah.
Pay no respect. Yeah, Skinner Park.
The penultimate performer at number 39, Nicole Thomas, doing Carnival is we. We take a short break. Just before we take that break, though, rain falling, Kizzy, but people still in that rain.
I think it's the vibe. They will take the rain.
All right, so on that, we take this break. We come back with more.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal.
Hey, where the cooler? Wait. I feel we leave it at the bottom of the hill, you know. Don't worry. I'll get it. Ah, boy. You come back with the cooler. You earn real stripes, brother. Let me take a shot of punching.
Coverage of Calypso Fiesta is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you.
We take you to Young Pose of 40, number 40 with Young Melodies. We take you to him now on stage.
Goodness.
Good night, Skinner Park. Welcome to 2023 Carnival. Hey, time. Bam, 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 hey, dee, da. I sat down and I started to study. My mind drifted away, thinking about the Calypso legends who are not here today. So many great men and women who left their musical mark, and through their contributions in our life delivered a spark. I know if these great ones was still around, they will still enchant us with beautiful songs. I thought about the Grandmaster, the ultimate road match king, and what it would be like if Kitch was here to sing. If Kitch was here, he will have cause real trouble in a rima. He will have say, give me the thing that the doctor order way. If Kitch was here, he will have be chilling by Renorama. He and Sugar Boom Boom or Trigo Dingo lay to the beast melody. Yet he will say London is the place for me. I climb in Mount Olga to make love in the cemetery. Immortal music, immortal songs, the music of Lord Kitchener will always live on. He died. After reminiscing on Kitchi, I get another sense of nostalgia. I start to think about Winston Henry, the man before the explainer. Another Calypso legend who passed away not too long ago. It was last year, October. Oh my gosh, we will miss him soon. He used to give us lyrical songs every year. Explainer had a voice people loved to hear. The man had charisma and performed with grace. I could still see him with a smile on his face. If Explainer was here, he will tell Lorendo cry a living in Parliament. Them fellas kicks in because it's them with dread. If Explainer was here, he will be chilling with the Rasta chick. He will tell her, me lover, let me pack it in the morning his horse. Then he will lament, you shouldn't treat our heroes so. Not me and the monarchy, Rasmas, what is our goal? Immortal music, immortal songs, the music of Explainer will always live on. While I was still grieving for explainer, death came knocking once again and took away the black stallion that even caused me more pain. I couldn't control my composure, tears started to fall from my eyes. With the demise of Black Stalin, I suddenly realized that we have lost another national treasure. The black man has left us, he gone forever. He graced us with his presence for so many years. Now that he is gone, it is hard to hold back my tears. And if Stalin was here, he will have said the black man feel it a party. For some of us, nothing don't come easy, but we can make it if we try. And if Stalin was here, he will have said, wait, Dorothy, wait. Beat up on them by the gate, Santi Manite. Better days are coming. One race the Caribbean man. Play one for Winston Spree, another pioneer of steel pan. Immortal music, immortal songs. The music of Black Stalin will always live on. There are many immortal classics created throughout the years. Some inspire and make us happy, while others bring us down to tears. Created by Calypso legends who have all passed away. We can't forget their contributions, those great ones of yesterday. In every style of Calypso you can think of. Music to educate and to fall in love. Groovy and rap-so, anyone you can choose. Calypso, soca and chutney to dance off your shoes. But they are not here, but they left a rich, rich legacy. Sweet music to make us feel happy, so let's celebrate them. They are not here, but they lived on in our memories, songs with predictions and prophecies, those precious gems. So when you hear a classic on the radio, from singing Sandra, singing Francine or Sunda Popo, immortal music, immortal songs. A classic is a classic and will always live on. Love you. Immortal songs. A classic is a classic and will always live on. Enjoy the rest of the show. A classic is a classic and will always live on.
Yeah, Kaiso.
So we just had our final competitor for the evening, Vivian Lockhart, young poser. So that means we had 40 contestants.
And not just 40 contestants, 40 of the best Kaisos for 2023.
And with that, looking at in addition to those competitors, we also had guest performances. So we would have started the proceedings by Calypso Music, a fitting one by Lady Adana, and the afternoon into evening just got better from there. We want to thank you if you joined us from the beginning, if you were here, if you decided, hey, this is going on and I need to tune into TTT. So we thank you for doing so. We thank our sponsors, of course, Samaro's, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamy Novelties, live a little. Blue Waters, life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina, energy, rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe. White yolk, if you know, you know. And we had B-Mobile back to Bacchanal, Republic Bank, and we did it all here at TTT. We also want to thank the presenters who would have gone before us, Rokas as well as Omari Ashby. Who else we grateful for?
We have to say thank you to all of our viewers who stayed with us on television and our very special viewers who are online, and they have been very responsive, sending answers to our questions, putting the flames. We also have people on Talk City who have been listening to us. We want to say a very special thank you for choosing us and staying with us throughout this entire competition. And I want to say thank you to you. You are a fantastic co-host. It was really nice working with you, DK, and it was a pleasure being on the other side of the seat, not on the stage, but looking at my colleagues perform, and I wish them all the best. May the best man win, and hopefully a couple of my selections were all women, and hopefully a couple of my selections would make it into the finals.
Well, sorry for the occasion that had you sitting next to me, but I'm actually grateful for the opportunity to spend some time with you. We don't take it lightly because we know next year you're going to be on stage again, but we can't forget our friends who are listening from Talk City 91.1 FM, and that is how we bring our evening to the close. You may be hearing the engine room in the background, the rhythm section.
My favorite part. The party now started.
Lord Street, or should I say Black Stallion Street?
Yes.
And that's so. In terms of thanking sponsors, viewers, everyone who had a part, the broadcast team, we could not do without you as well. And it is still raining down here, but the energy is bright.
It's a vibe.
Definitely.
It's all a vibe. People have their umbrellas and they are vibing in the rain because this is Carnival, the mother of all carnivals, and they are going to have a time.
And we continue to bring more things to you, so keep on looking and seeing what we have here at TTT as we live for local. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good one.
Calypso Fiesta was brought to you by Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties, Live a Little, Blue Waters, Life is Better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe. White Oak, if you know, you know. B-Mobile, back to Bacchanal. Republic Bank Limited, we're the one for you. TTT Limited Media Network, live for local.
Hey, where the cooler? Wait. I feel we leave that at the bottom of the hill, you know. Don't worry. I'll get it. Ah, boy. You come back with the cooler. You earn real stripes, brother. Let me take a shot of punching.
Carnival Monday night. February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal!
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.